Everyone come on to episode 8. Sorry for starting late. I'm your host, Darius Munchausen. Don't worry about it if you can't pronounce it. Hail to all in the chat. Hail, Captain Trek, you're the first to arrive. Taylum 29, good to see you. Hail, Ken Jack Ben. Thanks for the pumpkin. Hail, brightest day. I hope your book stream goes well. Hail, it's Courtney, Fellowship of Oddballs. Thanks. I made it in about 2 minutes. Hail, Sherry. I can always count on you. Thanks for being here. It's not the same without your sense of humor. Hail, Alexander, Joel on True, Kapla, Hail, Karoga. Ah! It's the ultimate hipster, Tim Possible. Hail, Sven, the naked Nordic ninja. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hail, Zax, the man in the mask. You're always on time. And here with me are my friends, Captain Trek, host of the Morning Brew. And we have Raquel.
Hello.
Host of Funhouse Shenanigans. And frequent guest on many movie parties.
Mm-hmm.
And let me shut that off there. And we have Slasher McSplitter back.
What's up? How's everyone
Back
doing?
from the grave. Not really.
How's everybody?
It's good to have you here, man.
Thank you. Happy November
I can't
1st.
speak for everybody, but I've missed you.
Well,
Thanks,
absolutely.
I've been here and there. I've been around.
And hey, Bone.
What up, Bone?
Thanks for dropping my link on Tommy's. I appreciate that. And hail Darth Scipio.
Hello, Darth Scipio.
George Lucas is here. Welcome. Let's go, Brandon.
Hey, George Lucas. Optic Racer. What's up,
The
Optic
real
Racer?
George.
Hello.
Hi, Optic Racer. And welcome. They call me Nobody.
They called me nobody.
Hi.
Hey. Well, thank you all for being patient. I know I had to push it back a little bit, but had a lot to do today. So I'll get this out of the way first. Oh, by the way, that was the creepiest music I could find. Since Halloween just happened. And so has anyone seen Squid Game?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
No.
That's what I figured. So just me then.
So you're enjoying it so far?
I just finished it on Friday. I've been watching it with the girlfriend. And, people have compared it to like Battle Royale or Hunger Games.
Running Man.
And even a little bit of Running Man. Although participation is voluntary in Squid Game, which is interesting. So, it's been interpreted as a commentary on capitalism, but I think there's more to it than that. Yeah, Bone says, don't watch Netflix anymore. That's absolutely fine. Don't blame you. A lot of people drop Netflix after you know what. I get it free through my cell phone provider. So,
that movie that started with the a C
Yeah,
and ended with Uties.
that's the one. Yeah, I do not blame anyone for canceling Netflix after that.
Bro, it's progressive. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they say it's good to have an open mind, but not so open that your brains fall out. It's kind of like that. It's
Open like the back door of a van with blacked out windows.
Yeah, pretty much. Here, I'll give you a. So, I was pretty happy when they stood up for Chappelle. I hope they don't go back on that because, he's saying some pretty good stuff, and I respect the balls that he has to stand his ground.
You mean
Dave.
according to this day and age, right?
Right, yes, yeah. Because back in the 90s, we probably would have had a lot of guys that would have done that. Dennis Leary probably would have done it.
Bill Hicks.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of better comedians that I might not think of off the top of my head, but you guys probably will. And yeah, feel free to drop some names of these guys in the chat of like just good comedians who would if they were alive today, absolutely have had the balls to stand up.
Bill Hicks was basically Dennis Leary Part 1. Dennis Leary kind of just jacked his whole style from Bill Hicks.
I just learned that Billy Connolly is one of the most epic stand-up comedians of all time, and I knew him as Il Duce from the Boondock Saints.
Boondock Saints.
I don't think I've even seen his stand-up, but apparently it was incredibly influential, and stand-up we wouldn't have gotten a whole generation of stand-up, according to some.
See, I never saw his stand-up. The first time I saw that guy, all right, do you remember the show called Head of the Class?
I don't think so.
Howard Hessman was the teacher, a.k.a. Dr. Johnny Fever from WKRP in Cincinnati.
Yep.
And then he ended up leaving that show Head of the Class and was replaced with Billy Connolly. That's the first time I ever saw that guy.
Okay. And yeah, Optic Racer, I really liked the show. It was pretty good. It looked really good. Great cinematography. It wasn't too complicated. I thought it was paced very well. And thought the plot was pretty clever. The idea of a game that people play where if you lose, then you die. It's not entirely original, but I thought the way they set it up was pretty interesting. And it mostly stuck to its own rules. There's a couple of little things that seemed a little odd, but yeah, and like Zach says, the voluntary part of Squid Game is what makes it work, right? Because they have to volunteer to participate. And if a majority votes, they can end the games and then they can all go home. But you never know. Maybe they'll come back. And so, yeah, that's...
You see what your Muslim uncle says? Head of the class rock minus the fat kid that grew up to be a kid groper. Yeah. The Nickelodeon guy.
Hail Resolute Germ. Yeah, I'm an
Hello.
Asshole song by Dennis Leary. Yeah, that's a great song.
Zach's. Sorry. No. Wait, who said Get a Life? Oh, Courtney. Get a Life was fucking hilarious.
Hail your Muslim uncle. And hail Carol's Cookies. Hey, I missed you last night. As I missed Pete. But
yeah, I wasn't expecting him to do a special podcast yesterday.
Yeah, I wasn't either. I was in bed watching something else, and I didn't even notice. And so I could have watched it, but I missed it. And so I caught the replay. I saw pretty much everybody was there. So it's kind of bummed I missed that one, but it's good to have you back. Richard Pryor, yep. Lenny Bruce, yep. Billy Connolly. First time I ever saw Billy Connolly was through his stand-up. Hell yeah. Especially our British friends keep pointing out that, and our Scottish friends, that just how influential he was. And I didn't even know he was a comedian.
because first time I saw him was as just this badass guy with 6 guns, you know, who was such a bad dude. They have to keep him locked up in a cage. And they're like, I guarantee you this guy thinks it is still on. Remember the show Get a Life? Yeah, Zax remembers head of the class. And your Muslim uncle said it rocked, minus the fact that the group to be a kid grouper. Yep. Kid grouper. Does that mean what I think it means?
Supposedly he was like stealing the shoes of all the girls that were on the shows, some shit like that. There's really weird stories about that guy.
Well, Captain Spock's not here, so I'm not going to put up the image of Brie Larson's feet. Yes, I hope you brought enough cookies for everybody.
Yes, I want some cookies.
So do you give that small little jerky head nod when you say sup, even when you're just typing it? I do.
Sometimes.
I don't know. I might. Sometimes when I see Slasher, I say yo, so I just hold 2 fingers up in the air, even though no one can see it. Nope, cookies are locked up tonight.
Boo.
Oh no!
I
No!
will,
No! No!
No, I will get the freaking key and unlock the cabinet to get those cookies.
Oh, forget that. We're gonna go for the axe. Either unlock it or we're gonna chop our way in.
Or like a cookie bank. I wonder if Squid Game would have worked if the giant pig, because there's like a giant glass piggy bank in like on the ceiling in the show, and it just fills up with money. And I wonder if it would still work if it just filled up with cookies. Courtney says, "Get a Life was the shit." Hail to Time Prophet.
What's up, Time Prophet?
Sven, man, it's so good to have Sven back. Said, I thought the Squid Game was meh, acting was good, the plot is semi-original, pacing is clever, but ultimately it left me questioning what's the point. Yeah, the last episode is mostly kind of a wrap-up and a recontextualization of the rest of the show. But yeah, there's still some things that don't quite add up, like the front man and the host. But if we're getting a season 2, which I don't know how they would even do a season 2, but hopefully they explain the rest of those things. I have no idea if there's going to be a season 2, but you know, Netflix doesn't really like doing too many seasons. And like the way they ended season 1 seemed kind of open-ended, but it's like, I mean, the whole setup is based around a game, and you know, the game ends. So I don't know, other than having like
A new
second
game.
right? A new game with new characters. I don't know. Maybe that's what they'll do. Maybe they'll do a new game with new characters, but then they'll bring back, you know, the main character.
You know,
Who,
like
we
the
see at the
Running
end.
Man. You know, like how the Running Man is supposed to be new contestants every week.
Right. But the Running Man was involuntary.
Yeah.
Ken Jack Ben says, my favorite Chris Elliott thing is Cabin Boy. Chris Elliott. I remember him.
Yeah. From that show, Get a Life. He's a 30-year-old paper boy.
Didn't he do like some low budget show on Adult Swim?
Eagle Heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of their spoof shows like Children's Hospital.
Or what is it? Well, oh shit, the one that's supposed to be like NCIS. Was it NTSUV something? That guy Paul Shear in it.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I think it started out as a joke on Children's Hospital, right? The TV would come on and there'd be commercials, and they actually made it into its own show.
I liked Children's Hospital.
I like the show too.
I thought it was so stupid, but it was funny as hell.
Oh yeah, dude. But you know, I like stupid humor. But the thing that I remember about that was it started out on YouTube. I think it started out as an internet show because that was during the writer's strike, and I still say that the writer's strike had a huge influence on television because without writers, a lot of comedians made their own content, and you got a lot of like improv sketch comics that got popular on the internet, such like Human Giant, which contained Aziz Ansari, Paul Scheer, Rob Hubel. Yep.
I think Will Arnett too, right?
I think so.
He was at least on a couple of skits.
Yeah, he was on Children's Hospital. And welcome, Chris Knight.
What's up, Chris?
Hello, everyone. How are we doing?
Doing good, Chris.
Talking about these streams.
I got to get a sound effect for you because you're losing your virginity for my channel.
Well, thank you. That's nice. Very good. I don't know. Do I have anything good? Probably not. I don't. I mean, a bit is this one, you know.
Well, have you watched Squid Game?
No, I have not. I work all the damn time.
Nobody has.
All I know is it's Korean. Is it Korean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes.
Korean and people. It's basically Hunger Games that's only funnier. I guess. I mean, and
there's a little bit of humor.
I don't know. Some of the death scenes I've seen from it kind of make me laugh. I'm morbid that way, maybe, but I have not actually watched it. It's on Netflix, I believe, though.
Yes.
Yeah,
yep. Did you cancel Netflix too?
No. I have most of that stuff. It's time that I don't have. Between the 3 shows I normally do during the week, the Rumble, the weekly wrap up, Unmasking the Masked Singer, my 40+ hour a week job.
Mm-hmm.
Fridays and Saturdays on lunch is normally when I get to watch stuff.
Oh, I hear you.
So,
I got 2 jobs. I work 7 days a week. That's why I only do 1 show a week.
Mm-hmm.
At least for the rest of the year. Then after New Year, I should have a little more free time. Maybe I'll pick up a second.
After the New Year, he said?
Yeah, yep. Yeah. I told them at my weekend job, I'll just finish out the year, and then hopefully that gives them enough time to hire enough people to replace me, and then I'll just I don't know, roll over my 401k.
Are you that good of a? Are you need people?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes.
Multiple.
Yeah, I've been there a very long time, longer than than my bosses at this point, because I got it's at a restaurant. So I had gotten promoted a few years ago to a higher position, but it was just a clusterfuck at that time, and I was finishing my college degree. And then my dad got sick, so I just basically demoted myself. But then I've got a new job, so I just keep that one on the weekend. But I don't really need it anymore. What?
Well, like, not what exactly, but like, what other field are you in for your other job now?
Oh, so last year in, I think, September, I got a job, my first ever 9 to 5 Monday through Friday job that I've ever had. My first job where I can sit down the entire time, and I sat at a computer, and that's how I ended up discovering YouTube live streams, because I just had to have something on in the background all day in my office alone, and so I started putting on longer videos, like 2, 3, 4 hour videos, and so YouTube started playing live stream replays, and I'm like, who are these people that they're talking to? Where are these people? Where are these comments? I didn't understand. And of course, live streaming had already been going on for a year or two. You guys were probably already doing it, but I didn't even know it was a thing. And so I quickly got sucked in.
Yeah, no, it's always fun, and the organics or the organic nature of it all. Being able to kind of morph between, there's all sorts of different things you can talk about, and then with that, those can morph into other things.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really nice. I mean, I've been doing this now. My channel is like 7 years old. I also have like a YouTube channel that's like under that I had like 6 months after YouTube became a thing. I talked to YouTube. I was like, hey, can I like switch my channel to my first one that I ever had? And they're like, oh no, you can't do that. I'm like, fuck, damn it. Excuse me. I don't know if I'm allowed to say the F word. I don't know what your rules are.
Oh no, you're good.
Okay. Some people are like, don't say it. I'm like, yeah, they don't really.
I joke with you about that on your channel. because you just seem so wholesome and family friendly. So that when you curse, it's always surprising.
I have made it an effort. The only real one that might, actually, a couple of them that might go off is the wrap up and the Rumble. And then the ones on Chaos Central, I'm just kind of free and whatever, because I started Chaos Central. I don't know how many people know that. That's my thing. I started it with another guy I YouTube with, and he kind of took a backseat type thing. So I took it over, and Danny and Anzo came on board. We've had LEG, Elihu, JJ, a lot of other people come in. But on there, I guess we're a little more relaxed about it. But on my channel, I always wanted to keep it pretty prim and proper on a lot of levels. So the ones that are like the Rumble, it's like herding cats on purpose. So I let it go. The wrap up is just time to hang out and just have fun. So I don't look to hold people to that. But when I do interviews, I try to keep it very matter of factly. I have a interview segment I call The Gospel According to Chris that I rarely will say a bad word on there. So there's some things on it that I find, I guess, yeah, that's kind of that's kind of what people look at and see me as. And then there's a persona, the ego. That the ego gets a little more out of it than that.
Prime time, Chris.
That's, I guess, what you could say. But it's the ego is just
Oh yeah.
It's just a little bit more spicy. No. So the ego is kind of funny. That was something we. It was always, Chris's ego. There it is. Oh, da, 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 da. And one day, JJ and I were talking, and my original picture. Let me see here. Hey Sherry, what's going on? Let's see here. My original avatar was actually. Do I not have it anymore? That's crazy. Well, my original avatar was me in a red sports jacket with a black t-shirt, and that sports jacket was rented, and I cannot get these idiots to sell it to me, even though I'm the last person to rent it. I'm like, what the hell? If I was the last person to rent it 3 years ago or whatever it was, why won't you sell it to me? It's not like you're making money off of it. But I was talking to JJ, and JJ was like, the ego would be the opposite. So we did this. We did the red shirt and the black sports jacket with the sunglasses. So that's where that came in. So the ego actually manifested himself and became, and now I have to keep him locked up over in the cage over there, along with the rest of the captives in the basement and the bagel shop. If you've ever caught wind of the bagel shop in my basement, it's really nice. The captives I have down here run it. It's open 9 to 8 every day. Actually, I let them close up early today. I came down here and says, "Guys, get out of here! Get out of here! I gotta get on a stream." So
I'm sure they appreciate it greatly.
Yeah. They'll have to pay for it later.
Darth Scipio says, Pryor, Carlin, Chappelle, and Red Fox, the Mount Rushmore of stand-up comedians.
There's others. I mean, there's other really good ones. If you're going to go Mount Rushmore, you would probably have to put Lenny Bruce in there somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Because if it wasn't for Lenny Bruce, you would never have had Pryor. You would have never had Carlin. And if you didn't have Pryor, you wouldn't have had Chappelle. Red Fox goes there because Red Fox is older. So I would go Red Fox, Lenny Bruce, Carlin, and maybe Pryor. And then if you did like another statue grouping somewhere else, it'd be Chappelle. Oh yeah, now my brain just blank. Eddie Murphy. Who else? Boy, if you're looking for like
I just
Oh,
realized I didn't have a background graphic.
Huh.
I was like, why is it so boring back there?
oh God, yeah. What's that guy's name? The one that is in trouble now. Because he was, I had his name. Damn it. Anyways, I'd say you'd have to have 4 more somewhere else.
Yeah, I always liked Leary, but I realized that Leary, I wouldn't say he's derivative, but he borrows a lot of his style from other comedians.
Yeah, he was like my generation's Lenny Bruce.
Yeah.
It was very, very similar stuff. When I listened to Lenny Bruce here and there, but it was difficult when I was in high school. I don't know how old you are, Darius.
34.
Okay, so you're 10 years younger than I am. When I was in high school and I was listening to CDs of Dennis Leary, No Cure for Cancer, I loved it. And some people said, that's, I think it was my dad actually heard it one time, says, that's Lenny Bruce all over again. And so I started looking up Lenny Bruce. Problem is looking up Lenny Bruce meant you went and you looked up the Dewey Decimal System, with some books, trying to find somebody who had a record, an 8-track or a tape, maybe.
Pepperidge Farm remembers the Dewey Decimal System.
And you go there and you do that. And I got a hold of some records and stuff. And as I went along, I had prior stuff. Bill Cosby, even though he was cleaner, and I know people can say what they want about the guy, I look at the guy's career and what they do for what it is.
Yeah.
Is he a good person? Maybe not. That's not what I care about. I don't care if he's a good person. There have been lots of horrible people who can act, sing, do whatever. There's lots of horrible people out there who could do a lot of good things or do well at something. Mm-hmm. Kevin Spacey, for instance. But Lenny Bruce, when I started listening to him, it was definitely like listening to Dennis Leary. It was before Dennis Leary. But Dennis Leary put a spin on it. It was the MTV version of Lenny Bruce.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Because by that time, they were allowing that stuff to be taped more frequently and put out more mass than they did with Lenny Bruce. The videos of Lenny Bruce are not very many. People near us in the dining room.
That's really funny. Carol's cookies.
Ship? Are you on the ship?
She went on a vacation on a cruise.
Cruise. Mm-hmm. But
oh yeah, I don't intend to spoil. Say, Time Prophet, I'm the only one on the panel who's actually watched Squid Game, and I don't intend to spoil anything. So don't worry. I don't want to ruin for anyone who might watch it.
Yeah, but Lenny Bruce was a great introduction into edgy 50s comics. But that's how I found most things. Is my father or my mother kind of sent me in a direction. When I was riding around with my dad, there's always like the old country, Johnny Cash, Willie Nelson back when they were young, George Jones, Marty Robbins, all of that stuff. And so that's how I think anybody should do things. If you like a comic today, take it to somebody older, play it, ask them, somebody you get along with, somebody who you converse with. Because I think everybody who's younger talks to older people. But you got that one older person that's not a dad, not a mom, but they're like that cool parent. They're not your parent. They won't tell you what to do, but they can always help you find cool new things. I had a lot of that going on.
Oh, I got a lot of them on. Most of my friends on YouTube are like 10 years older than me, so I got a whole bunch now.
Yeah, and you see, but that's always fun because you can play something, you talk about something, like I talk about the evolution of Legend of Zelda from when I first played it on NES to what it is now. It's like, oh my God, it's so different. And I talk about, when we go through and we first got that first 3D look at something with the Ocarina of Time, and we were just like, oh my God, this is so real. This is lifelike. And now you look at it now, you're like, oh my God. Well, that's different. But that's always the important thing is take what you have and what you like and take it to somebody older that you know will at least appreciate you asking them and say, hey, listen to this. What do you think of this? Oh, yeah. And then when you start hearing, and what you don't have to ask them right out, hey, who do you think this sounds like? If you start hearing, oh, man, that sounds like a lot like Van Halen. That sounds a lot like Aerosmith. That sounds a lot like this band or that band. Take that information you hear and go listen to those bands. And I swear, if they sound like that band or whatever you played for them, if the TV show is like that TV show, you will dive into it until you've come out on the other end and know almost everything about that band. And it'll help you with your knowledge of so many things if you dive in. I run an entertainment company. I'm a DJ. One of the biggest things I ever did was when I started listening to rap, hip hop and stuff, I started noticing those samples they'd use. So I started going through and learning which songs exactly they were. And what I would do in with some of those songs is I'd mix in the original song and then bring in the new song into it. So like Batter Up back from the 90s was the Jefferson's theme, you know. Well, we're moving on up.
Moving on up.
Yep. That was used in Batter Up. And they used some of the words directly from it. That Jungle Love, at the beginning of Jungle Love, I play Jay's rap from Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
Yeah. Smoking weed, doing coke, drinking beer.
Man, what is that you're singing? Man, that's Jungle Love. That shit's the mad notes written by God herself. And again, if you don't want, and I know people don't like Kevin Smith, but God, I love his movies, at least those movies. But I love how he says written by God herself because of Alanis Morissette and Dogma. And then just, man, that was written by God herself. And right about that time is when I'll bring in boom, boom, and then Morris Day doing the and all that, and people love it. People love it. But when you immerse yourself into all these different things, everything has fingers that reach out and tie into something else, and and everything we talk about, Squid Game, this,
sounds
that,
kind of kinky.
all these things. I know everything reaches into each other somehow.
Whoa!
Yes, I know.
I don't know why I ever thought you were, family friendly.
Oh, ask people. I am who am I? I'm Bob Saget. That's who I am. Have you ever listened to Bob Saget's comedy?
Yeah. It's
okay. I'm Bob Saget. When I'm on a lot of my shows, I am Bob Saget, Full House, that guy. When I'm on other things, I am Bob Saget on stage. Don't bring your kids here.
Didn't he do AFE for a while?
Oh yeah.
He's kind of against the grain, but he normally did that.
He's all wholesome. America's Funniest Videos. Little known fact about that. That show is actually one of the longest running shows in history of TV for one reason. Whether or not it's actually on air, they tape it. They actually do tape it every week still because it is the stand-in show for any show that might get canceled mid-season.
Oh.
Yeah, wow. So they constantly tape that damn thing. Well, I mean, and it's not every week. It's like, they do like 40 episodes and then drop it and, take time off. But they have episodes lined up.
Right.
That at any time they can throw it on and run.
And they always have more material because it's essentially crowdsourced content.
Exactly. And now with YouTube, I mean, whether or not it's sent in, if they could hire 3 or 4 people to go to YouTube and watch and see and find some funny video and then contact those people and say, hey, why don't you send us that video? We'll put it on and maybe you'll win money. I mean, it is so, in today's world, if I had YouTube when I was 16 to 17, 18, right around there before I went into the Marine Corps, actually 14 probably until I went to the Marine Corps, I would have probably been a billionaire by now. I played baseball using the back end of my truck as the bat and a mailbox as a ball. If I had gotten that on video, that would have been instant.
Oh yeah, you'd be a millionaire or a thousandaire.
It's like, well, whatever. I mean, but back then, it's like I talk about it all the time. Half the shit I did was viral material. Just nobody thought about grabbing a camera back then. Now, hell, some guy trips too close to a cop. Everybody grabs their camera. Did you see what that cop did to him? Did you see? Oh my god!
Oh yeah, those results are usually not as comedic.
No, but I'm just saying. It's like,
yeah,
everybody is trigger happy with that phone. That is.
Oh,
yep.
Yeah.
Hail, Rough Girl. Welcome.
Hello, Rocker.
Thanks for dropping in.
Hello.
When did that Nigel movie guy come back as that Nigel movie guy?
I don't know. I hope I'm not too far behind. Carol's Cookie says I'm a talented, valuable employee. Takes a team of 10 to replace me. Yeah, pretty much.
I
Network television.
Nigel movie guy.
I work on the weekends, on Fridays and Saturdays by myself.
Hail 24/7.
Oh, 24/7.
So if they if I were to leave or anything like that, they'd be screwed because
Oh yeah,
on the weekend. So it'd be interesting.
Yep. Sometimes they even call me in on my days off because they just can't do without me. But they'll have to, and I gave them plenty of time to
sucks.
prepare. Yeah, but I gave them plenty of time to prepare. So, after the new year, it's on them. You better staff up.
Well, we've
Yeah,
got time to find people.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a different job within my company to move up, but I've already made it known to them. I'm like, what did he say? Fingers what?
He said my fingers are still in my ears. He doesn't want any spoilers for Squid Game. Told him not to worry because I'm the only one who's watched it. Yeah. La 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 la.
Listen. You smell something?
I love that line. That line is the craziest. Sorry, I'm also watching the football game. Well, reading the football game. You ever read a football game or a baseball game? It's crazy.
I have been to a football game.
No, I mean read. Like read it as it plays. Play by
Play.
When you watch it on the NFL, when you watch it on the NFL.com, it's got a little graph that'll show you the things, but you got to read what happened.
It shows the field, and then it shows a little cursor of how far the play goes.
You know what that reminds me of is that episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation where that one guy was a fan of baseball, and he's like, he has all of these baseball games memorized in his head just from reading the transcript, and he could recreate the game. Do you remember that one?
No, but that's probably exactly what that's got to be exactly what what we're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. But because that's what like Star Trek is going to be a reference to me, like very close to the chest. So, yeah, that football comment just reminds me of that Star Trek episode. I know Captain Trek remembers that one.
Yep. It was a Wesley centric episode.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not a fan then?
No.
Helen 29 says thanks for dropping by the Joker's Wild live stream. Yeah, sorry I couldn't make it on the panel that day. I was not feeling very good, but it was cool. And thanks for sharing all of that information. I was just talking to Captain Trek earlier about how I don't really watch the news because I don't really, trust most news sources. But Tehillim gave us a whole rundown of pretty good sources for Australian news and other news. So that was pretty cool. Is it me or is the live stream schedule getting more congested? Oh yeah, because
Yes.
You get more and more
Oh.
people, you know,
No.
who start up channels all the time. I mean, trying to pick this time slot was almost impossible.
Well,
There's-
it's
you're going to be
if-
tripping over somebody.
yeah,
Right.
it's inevitable.
Yeah,
Really?
you basically have to both sacrifice something that you would otherwise be watching and accept that you're probably going to stream over a friend of yours.
Right.
Oh,
Like
absolutely.
I stream over Brightest Day every Monday night. He's probably on right now. But I also tell people, you know, go check him out. You know, I'll still be here. I run way longer, and he does great content, and he's a cool guy and a good friend. So I don't mind at all if people leave here and go over there. I encourage you, if you're gonna
I mean,
leave,
I
hey,
know
go
that-
check him out.
Yeah,
At
and
9 o'clock Eastern. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And the holidays are coming up soon, so that could be, you know, reason why it's getting more congested as well.
Right, and I made a Google Calendar of all the live streams that I watch, and
Mhm.
it's not only like end to end crammed together, but it overlaps, and sometimes there's like 2 or 3 streams overlapping at the same time. It's all stuff that I watch, and so you know I kind of watch them all at the same time a little bit
Mhm.
because I just can't give them up. But yeah, so I filled it all in around the time I was trying to pick a time slot, and JJ's like, "Oh, look, man, you can't worry about. You're not gonna find just an empty spot unless
No.
it's when you're asleep, and the only empty spots on my calendar are when I'm asleep."
Well, and even
So-
then, trust me, in this community, there are plenty of people that go from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m.
Mhm.
Jedi Bill, I think Michael T of High Desert Comics, if he's still doing it, I think he does. Zod, that there's a whole host of people that go overnight. So,
Tommy, let's go, brother.
but no, I mean, so yeah, I mean, like you're on at what time normally? 8 or like 9 Eastern?
I'm on an 8 Eastern. I just had to start a little bit late today.
Okay. Well, I asked LDG earlier, and I think he told me 9. But at 9 p.m. Eastern time, we go live on Chaos Central from 9 to 10. Yeah, I mean, you're just not going to find any time that's quote unquote yours. It's not like YouTube sits there and says, "Oh wait, no. There's 2 people streaming at the same time in your area. You cannot go live right now." No, they don't do that. And the thing is there is plenty of viewers. And the biggest thing, what we normally say is, like on Chaos Central, we always say there's lots of content we have. And we know there's lots of things that you guys watch. Our content stays up. You can always come back and watch it some other time.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the best things you can say is that if you can make it here to watch us, if you can make it here to be on the panel, if you can do this, you can do that, great. If not, go back, watch it, you know, and that's all you can hope for. I mean, that's how some of us got to where we were.
Or we could do live stream battles.
Dude,
How do you do that?
do you see? Well, no, honestly, hold on just a second.
Like a rap battle?
Yeah, kind of, but it'll be simultaneous live streams. And
What's up, Jason Lee?
hey, what's up, Jason?
Hey, Jason. Yeah. So, if you ever,
Mike versus JJ.
oh, you got one of those too.
One fight.
Oh yeah.
This. I don't know if you hear that. I can't even hear. Yes. Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, I can hear
You
it.
can hear it.
Hello. Hello. Sorry.
Oh.
All right. Anyways. We'll go back to the
Regular version right here. No, yeah.
Time Prophet has never heard of Red Fox. Well, if
Really?
you
Check
have
it out.
ever, yeah, well, he was he was a stand-up comedian, but he was also one of the 2 stars of a 1970 sitcom called Sanford and Son, which was based on a British comedy called Steptoe and Son.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Yeah, I got to run and go get my kid, so I'm going to jump off. But thank you for having me for the short time. I figured, hey, I had tonight off because we're doing the Rumble Championships tomorrow and Thursday, and sitting there going like, I got a night off. Everybody, talks about the great things you're doing over here, so I thought I'd come over here, say hi, jump on.
Well, thank you. That was a real nice thing to say.
Well, I wasn't supposed to say that. Oh, well, you suck. I'm going to flag you every time I see you release a video, and you can go screw yourself. No, I'm sorry. No, honestly, everybody talks about the great work you're doing. You're doing some really great work. You, young lady.
And you have to stop texting me while I'm asleep.
It's 8 o'clock.
It's a time. Hey, Darius, I'm glad you got my message finally.
Yeah. I didn't.
I literally have just got up, as Chris well knows, because I wake up to a message from him every time I wake up.
No, you don't.
It's almost like being married to the fucker. You know? What are you doing?
You think that'd be that bad?
Yeah, I do actually.
Probably why I'm divorced. Anyways.
Yeah. I have emailed Ali. All right. Darius, I'm not going to stay too long, obviously, but I never miss you.
Listen, he'd be on with Carlin, maybe. He might go. He's kind of that mix, that in between of Carlin and Eddie Murphy. So he might go on the Eddie Murphy, Chappelle one, maybe. That's a good one though.
Yeah, Kinnison's great. Oh, you getting ready to go out?
God, get rid of him.
I am the ego, and I am.
Nicely done.
And he's gone.
Ooh, I love that. Nice one, Darius. I really apologize, guys, for being late, but
I was late too.
As I explained to you, Darius, it is America's fault. It's not mine. Just because the rest of the world went back in time by 1 hour on Sunday, you lot don't. So everything is like squashed. So everything's later for me now. It's a nightmare, and I've got streams coming out of orifices this week you wouldn't believe. On a week where I now have to set my alarm every night to get up. We got the Rumble, Lex, no Rumble, cards, Nerdgasm, you know. Oh, good Lord. And yesterday I was on 2 streams. Day before I was on a stream. So I'm afraid no camera tonight, guys. I literally dressed myself out of existence. And hi, everyone in the chat. Sorry for talking. Right.
Kapla, Berto Prey 5.
Hey, Bird.
Oh,
how
kapla,
you feeling, darling? Hope you
Hail, Karoga.
Sorry about Mama Prey. Hope she's got some antibiotics now. Wow. Oh, God, that coffee's good.
I keep forgetting that daylight savings time is next week, so we're gonna put our clocks back an hour.
Yeah, I've already done it. This is the problem. It won't, because you're minuses. You actually lose an hour. So Eastern is now 4 hours, Central's 5, whatever, up from there. So till next weekend, and then it goes back to 5 and 6. And I had to get Alexa to explain it to me. I couldn't wrap my head around it. Literally was doing my nutting. And I set an, actually it was Chris's fault. It was bloody Chris's fault yesterday. I set an alarm to be on an exclusive invite from him that he was organising. So I got up early for him and then found out he wasn't doing it. So yeah, I was like a little cross with him. But yeah. Never mind. I spend most of my time cross with him anyway, so it's
your relationship. Hail, Cosmic.
Hey, Cosmic.
Hey. Oh, good to hear, Daddy. Good to hear. Hey Sven! Oh my gosh, everyone's saying hi.
Yeah, Sven's back.
Hey, I know.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
so
really
excited.
cool. He was on Cards Against Humanity, and he's just getting his footing back. But oh my god, still funny as fuck.
That Nigel movie guy. No, none of us here have ever seen a movie, so sorry.
Hey Richard, I'm sorry. Hey Carol. My goodness, everyone's here except a certain person who's on someone else's channel that's normally on here. Now, Darius, where's your partner in crime and why is he streaming?
JJ?
No, Butterscotch.
Oh, Captain Deckard Spock.
No, Butterscotch. Yes.
I don't know. He's been shifting up his rhythm lately.
I thought he started streaming and thought I'll finish it for Darius's, and he's just doing another 12-hour stream.
Well, yeah, sometimes he does that. Sometimes he gets into a rhythm and he just keeps going and going because he feeds off of that chat energy. Like he always says, "We're nothing without the chat." You know that he really means it.
I know.
I remember when he was supposed to be on Clobbering Times for his first appearance like a week or two ago, and he I guess because he's in New Zealand, he lost track of the time.
He told us about that. Actually,
yeah. It took him like, I don't know, probably over an hour to finish reading a chat because he makes a commitment to read every single chat. And so in order to get over there and get on, he had to finish reading the rest of the chat so he could end the stream and then head on over. Now, we would have been okay, with him just doing like a square up, but he wouldn't be okay with it, and he really hates anytime he gets interrupted or can't it really bothers him, right? Because that's his integrity. And so, if he started a stream and it just is going, then that's fine. I mean, more power to him.
I was teasing Darius. I was teasing. I know what he's like. Good God. I spend my time trying to screw with his head.
We were talking about stream battles, so I'll drop his link right now.
Yeah.
And anyone from here can go over there. And
Tommy, I said nothing of the sort. I'm not going to finish Darius off. Good Lord. In any respect. I don't know how you want to take that, but no.
Now would have been a great time to do the finish him voice, Darius.
I don't have that one yet. I should get that one though. I love the fact that something is synonymous with Japanese culture as Gundam is influenced by Robert Heinlein, an American science fiction author and creator of Starship Troopers. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Anime is like what I think defines anime is not so much just the drawing style because there's already a variety. But it's sort of the self-referential nature of it as like an animation industry where you'll have references to earlier series and that sort of feed back into each other. That it gives it sort of the milieu that anime has, but it also like they're very aware of Western animation and science fiction and things, and so you'll see a lot of that. I remember when I watched Big O. It struck me as being like Batman in a mecha.
Whoa, hold on a minute. You watched Big O?
Yeah, I watched Big O. And Roger Smith is basically like Bruce Wayne, right? And then when he gets into Big O, it's instead of getting into a bat suit, he's getting into a mecha. So it's like the anime equivalent of Batman.
Do you understand the end part of the series?
No, I never saw the end.
You didn't? Okay, it's a little bit... it's very confusing. You have to really pay attention.
Yeah, well, now I want to go back to it since you said that. Because I know there was a lot of setup for, mystery as far as everyone losing all their memories in the city. And so, obviously something happened, but no one remembers what it is. So we have to figure out what's going on here.
I just have to say, at the end part of it, you're going to start to question, why is that?
Yeah, I have to watch that show again. It's been a while since I saw it. I think it was on when I was in high school.
Doesn't Big O have a robot girl in it? Yes, Dorothy. Dorothy is an android.
Right. Isn't she sort of influenced by Maria from Metropolis?
I
in her
don't know.
design. I'll have to look that up.
What is this? Big O?
It's an anime TV show.
Okay, well, it means something else in the real world.
Yeah.
We were
Yeah,
making that
sorry.
joke back when I was in high school. Like, it's just called Big O. What? Did you give her the Big O?
I'm not surprised. I keep finding stuff out about anime. I'm going to call it anime so I don't upset people. Okay?
Oh,
Because LGG goes apeshit every time I mention the C word, as in not the C word.
I mean, cartoon.
Yeah, that's the one. So I'm
yeah,
not
anime
going
is
there.
not a cartoon. Don't
I'm
see
not-
anime as a
no.
cartoon.
Raquel, I'm not. I'm
I
not.
mean,
No.
I
Not to
respect-
you. I mean everyone else.
Yes, I respect the fact that you guys see anime as something. I've never got into it, but then I've never got into the C word either. I'm not a C word fan, so it follows suit that I wouldn't get into anime. Captain, control yourself, please. Jesus Christ, I really shouldn't talk, should I? I've just got up and not had a coffee. Yeah. Anyway, no, serious talk here. Anime. Yeah, because it's that sort of drawing thing. I've never been. It's just not my thing, which is fine. We all like different things, and yeah, it's. They do have some strange. I keep hearing things, and I'm learning about it. And now I found out there's a big O. Wow, they got a sense of humor too. It's great. Oh Lord, I'm going to shut up. I'm going to get myself in trouble again.
thank you for coming on, by the way. I didn't have a chance to say that yet. But
Darius, I've not missed one, have I? I think no, I was ill once,
I don't think so.
wasn't I? But I'm normally here for the start for you, honey. But literally, I couldn't be awake for it. Only this week, though. When you guys actually catch up with the rest of the world, we'll be back to normal.
Correct.
yeah. This is for Chris. You don't have real football. You have rugby and spacesuits. See, the actor that played that character in Next Generation also played Dr. Bob Kelso on the TV series Scrubs. Oh, was that him? Oh, yeah, that was him. Talking about the character from that episode of Next Generation who can reconstruct any baseball game in his head.
Wasn't he also on? Wasn't he also in Silence of the Lambs? Was he in Silence of the Lambs?
Ooh, I don't remember that. I mean, I've seen the movie.
I haven't seen that in a long time.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Chris. You see this comment for you?
Now what have you? Oh, he's in the car.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Are you stalking me? God help you. Ali hasn't replied yet, so I've got time. Wait for Ali to reply to me. So
what?
Do
what?
She said, "Wait for Ali to reply." And the Time Prophet says, "Chris
Oh,
Knight,
yeah, I know.
Did they name Knight Rider after you?"
No, I have a bit called Knight Rider though.
A bit?
What?
No,
A bit of
actually,
what?
Chris Knight comes from one of my favorite characters by Val Kilmer from Real Genius.
Oh, Real Genius.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
thank you, that Nigel movie guy. The game guy is cool too. Yes, wherever he is. Shout out to GMC.
Oh yeah, he is a very cool guy. Yeah, and Ken Jack Ben, it's not an uncomfortable cultural thing. I don't actually like regular. I'm going to say the word. Please don't mix it up with anime. Cartoons. I actually don't like cartoons. Full stop. And anime is a drawn animation, so I've never been drawn to it. Oh Christ! I'm going to shut up.
Dude, no one ever yells at me for saying cartoon, but then I've also shifted to saying animated series most of the time.
I used to do it on purpose.
Oh, we've done live stream calls in the past.
Yeah. He said, please support Brightest Day, my lantern brother. Yeah, live stream crawl. Yeah, like a pub crawl, but with live streams.
Yeah, that's a cool thing.
would just be
I've
one
been on a
raid
couple
after
of.
another.
I'd say I've been on a couple of them, but I literally straddled 3 live streams yesterday. Straddled because I got a 911 from Bill while I was on LDG's, and then on Chris's, which was late, who kept me up far too late, and it's all his fault. I'm late now because he kept me up late again.
You're welcome. It was not my fault.
It's all your
I'm
fault.
not to blame.
It is all your fault. Anyway, I still got to do my research
Don't
on
listen
freaking
to her.
questions.
She's a harlot.
Tommy.
There's about 3 of the questions I have no idea what they're talking about. So I've got to do a bit of research on the questions tonight, sort you out again tonight. Don't take that the wrong way, people. It's something work related. Well, not me, him. But yeah. So I've got to fit all that in. Oh, Lord.
That's what she said.
Yeah. That's
Hail Super Blubberpuss.
wrong. Hey, Super Blubberpuss. Right. Oh,
Time
yes,
Prophet
Tommy.
says he can't watch Chris because Chris streams while he's asleep.
There we are. See? So do I. I sleep when he streams as well.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I'll be right back on here in a minute, maybe. I got to jump off.
All right, come and go as you please. Yeah. Ken Jack Band is taking donations for living space. So
yes.
I gave him the
Everyone,
opportunity
please.
to drop his own link.
Yeah. Keep Ken out of a tent this winter.
A tent.
It's terrible what's happened to him. So
GoFundMe incoming, and there it is.
yeah, please support him, everyone. If everyone donated $1, he'd be sorted. But it doesn't work like that, I know. And if you haven't got the money, don't give it. Only if you got some. That's what I always say. Hey, Sherry's in the house.
Mhm.
And the other thing is, even if you don't have any money, share out the link. That helps more than anything as well.
Absolutely. Sorry.
Right, like for Rambling Canuck, people
Yeah.
stop seeing the link for a little while. They're like, "Oh, is he fine now?" Like, no, he's
No.
not reached his goal at all. So,
Yeah. Funnily enough, I got some news about. I suppose she's my sister's sister-in-law. Her husband's sister has just been diagnosed with terminal cancer of the lungs, and they can't operate. So, yeah, pretty devastating news I got this morning. This afternoon. What can you say to it except sorry? It is what it is, unfortunately. But, she's got 3 kids, a husband. They live in Nottingham, where Robin Hood comes from. So I know my brother-in-law's driving over this weekend because his dad's in hospital as well. So, it's just a nightmare for them. And, of course, Fleur, my sister, can't go with him because she's working. And it's not like a job you can say, I'm going to take 2 days off, because she works in the entertainment industry. She's the one that gave me the minion suit from the stage show that I made a tit of myself literally in yesterday on 2 streams. But yeah. Anyway, I don't want to think about that. I'm here to make everyone laugh. I think I am. I don't know where I am.
And teach us a little
I'm
sign.
not awake yet.
Hail, just another red shirt, and hail, Bruce Lombardo.
And Bruce, I love my Bruce. Yeah.
I'm trying to keep my other eye at the bottom of the chat while I keep my my one eye at my bookmark here. Tommy says, I run my stream at my time, and if it runs over or longer, it just does. The conversations dictate the stream, not somebody else's schedule. Absolutely.
Too right, Tommy. No, too right.
I picked I picked like an 8 to 10 time slot when I started the show, so it would fit right between going retro with Tommy and yelling at park cars with Comics Division. However, I have always run late, and I always miss the beginning of Comics Division, and I keep, the show keeps getting longer and longer and longer, and which I allow to happen because I'm having a good time with people.
Absolutely.
So yeah. I mean, I can watch the replay of his, but I can't do my own show on a replay. So when you get into the groove, you got to keep it going.
Oh, I like that saying. Get into the groove. Wow, I'm so not awake. There's just dribble coming out of my mouth right now. Dribble, dribble, dribble. Oh, the Time Prophet's telling me off. Oh, God. Robin Hood isn't real. It's a legend. Wow. I'm not going there. I'm too tired. I'm too tired to argue. Merlin's a legend as well, but I've met him.
Oh, yeah? Is he immortal?
Oh, God, yeah. Did no one watch Merlin, the series? Of course not. You're American. What am I saying? You should watch it.
I think I saw it on streaming, but I haven't watched it.
Right at the end, when everything else disappears, he's walking down a road somewhere in Cornwall, because that's where it's all from. And the scene changes and a truck drives past him and he just smiles and keeps walking. So, there you go. Oh, Carol, it's a legend, just saying. Yeah, there are legends galore in England. Seriously, I could spend hey, maybe my first stream I should do Legends of England. We could do that.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
I'm about 20 minutes late, but have a good night, Super Blubberpuss.
Night, Super Blubberpuss.
Oh, man, I hope you saw my greeting, or I hope you heard my greeting.
Well, I did catch, before I got out of bed, Sherry's special intro that LDG did for her. Woo, girl. That's great. Yeah. Love it.
Oh, yeah. Is that that upload? I didn't watch that yet. You did upload a little bit ago.
It stops him singing the song to her, which everyone's grateful for, because he's actually put the song in now. So.
Oh, what, the 4 seasons?
Yeah. Sherry, Sherry baby. Sorry, now I'm doing it.
And hail Krish, TWTG content.
What up, Chris?
Hey, Chris.
All right, my StreamYard chat jumped over a few messages, but I hope I didn't lose too many. Ken Jack Ben says, Yvette, good to see you.
Oh, it's great to see you too.
The Time Prophet is rendering, and as we all know, rendering is hard work.
Apparently so. I'm sure that's a euphemism for something else, isn't it?
Well, no, rendering, like when you're doing 3D modeling and animation, when you render, it's like the computer's
Darius,
doing the work.
I do know. I was just being facetious. You know what I'm like.
Ah, yes. Kapla bird. Oh, yeah, no problem, man. Yvette, that is why I was late for Cardinal Sins chat. Oh, yeah, daylight savings time.
Yep. Thank you. I'm not the only one getting screwed over by this whole America's got to do everything different.
Yeah, well, everyone seems to hate it anyway.
Hey, guys, Scar. How you doing?
I don't hear anyone. Hey, Gascar. And I don't hear anyone arguing for like keeping daylight savings time. I just hear everyone arguing that it's outdated, we don't need it, and we should get rid of it.
Well, it's perfect because we're now back at Greenwich Mean Time. We just don't need to go forward again. Ethan. Yeah, summertime screws me up anyway. Absolutely, we should ban it. It was brought in for the war, believe it or not, and the farmers to milk the cows. We now have electricity galore, you know, and it's not difficult. I know there are some arguments for actual daylight savings in certain areas, but I live in England. It's permanently dark in the winter and it's permanently light. We get like 20 hours in the summer and then 5 hours in the winter. You know, I may as well live on the Antarctic. It is what it is.
Yeah, I think it's a little more extreme where you are than it is here. Yeah, because I think you get a little less daylight in the winter than we do, and maybe just a little bit more in the summertime.
Yeah, I know everyone, even my mother at 83, who understood why they brought it in during the war, because she was there. Thinks
I got you, Carol's cookies. Oh, continue.
Oh, no, I was just saying, she even thinks it's stupid.
Oh, wait, Carol, I don't think anyone hates you. I think I missed the context on
Carol,
that. So
what
why am I
happened?
hated? I hope that's a rhetorical question.
Yes,
I think
so
that
do
was a
I.
joke.
Oh, good.
Okay, good.
We love our Carol's cookies.
Yes. I love her cookies.
So what did I do this time? You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, all right, Carol. I get myself in deep shit every time I open my mouth, so don't worry about it.
She says I have land sickness. It's awful.
Ooh.
Oh, speak of the pickle.
Oh, there we are. Oh, has he turned up?
I don't know. Let's see. Let's find out. I'll give him 30 seconds. I'm just kidding.
What? What?
Hey, LDG.
I didn't even. Hi, how you doing? I didn't even hear what was going on. So when you said, "Oh, speak of the devil," that's never usually a good thing to hear.
Speak of the pickle. No, Yvette was telling us about your intro that you did for Sherry.
Ah, yes, yes. Well, it was a
Very, very special.
It was, wasn't it? I didn't expect her to show up on my channel, if anything.
She loves it. She's in the chat.
Sherry, are you there?
She is there.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Sherry. Hello, Yvette. Hi, everybody. I'm sorry. Am I sitting in hot water right now?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Unless you should be.
Unless I should
tell me
be,
something.
exactly.
It's you, so you never really know. But
I have no clue. But I do know that Sherry is married, though. I do know that, right? Okay.
I know what he's getting at.
I don't
haven't
know.
even
And I
gone
knew
there,
she was married.
darling. You're protecting yourself without me even saying anything.
I don't
Are you
need to.
feeling
I can
guilty
feel
about
the heat
something?
coming from your avatar, literally.
Literally, no. No, I thought it was adorable. I like
Thank
Sherry.
you.
I've been chatting with Sherry every time she comes in any of the chats. And
Mhm.
Carol. Any girls are welcome. There are so few, aren't there, Raquel?
Yes, more
we all-
girls. More
we all
girl power.
bond together as girls. So, no, it's a good thing. All right? The more girls, the
Oh, yeah.
better. Well, yeah, Darius
Sherry's
is going to
funny.
say that. Yeah.
More girls married. Give me a second. I think I had a knife here.
Sherry's be cracking up sometimes. And what's up, Anzo? You know, it's funny you say that, Yvette, because I actually had thought about doing, not like soon, but I thought about doing like a ladies' night stream one day. You know, where I just get all the ladies on and
I would love that.
celebrate all the fine ladies that we have in our fellowship.
Well, it's good. I mean,
give LD Gina an invite. LD
No.
Gina,
absolutely not.
join you.
No.
I met Raquel through you, Darius. So, you know, it's really great that the girls get to talk to each other. And, you know, there's Dandelion, there's Moira, there's loads of women on
There's
here.
Renier.
If we could get them all together, Piper, you know, we don't often all get on streams together. It's like one or two of us are on a stream with a sausage fest. I'm just going to go there. And it would be great just to have Darius and the girls. Really, LGG?
So he's going to be the prize, I guess.
What, Darius?
No.
Yeah.
So he's like a son to me. That's really creepy now. I feel ew. I got to know him way too long.
I wouldn't be doing it to be like, the alpha male of, king of the hill. I just would be doing it, to just to spotlight all the great ladies that we have.
Darius,
such a
you
toxic
have more-
group of
You have more
I'm
female
joking,
followers than
you know?
anyone, Darius. So
Mm-hmm.
knock yourself down.
I checked my analytics and it actually has been going up. So
I
you were
know.
right. I
Yes,
don't know
I
if you were
know
here
I
when
was
I
right.
said that. I was like,
Yeah.
hey, I was last week. I was like, hey, that's right. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
it's not more than 50%, but it's pretty good now.
Oh yeah.
Carol's cookie says
I can see it coming with someone like you see. Yeah. Lots of
I'll
stands.
play and mute myself. Didn't I see Bruce here when I was backstage?
Yeah.
For a second?
Yeah, Bruce is here.
I missed
Bruce
Bruce.
is here.
No, was he on the panel?
No, not yet.
No.
No.
Yeah, I must
He's
be.
having
I'm having
dinner.
a stroke then because I'm hallucinating. I could have sworn I saw Bruce. Oh, I saw his
No.
avatar on the
I say, yeah, you probably saw this
Oh, yeah,
when I brought his
yeah.
comments up.
Gotcha. I thought I saw it move. Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, yeah. So if Captain Deckard Spock is streaming right now, feel free to double stream and
Just
go
came from
raid
there.
him.
He'll be
And,
coming over shortly. Going to be having a captain raid in a moment.
Cool.
Yep, we're
A
over there having fun.
butterscotch, Ray. Come on.
Butterscotch raid.
All of us have got to call him butterscotch.
I'm going to fill all your orifices with butterscotch.
Butterscotch. Butterscotch.
The Time Prophet reminds me, don't forget to have a non-binary night too. Yeah, you know, it's funny. It's built right into YouTube's analytics. There's only male and female. Huh. It's weird. It's not very progressive, Google.
Look, I never go non-binary. If I'm not going to identify as a female, I always change to a penguin for the day. Don't I?
Actually, non-binary is built in because if you look at your male and female, it doesn't equal 100%.
Oh, but there's no other. There's only
that's
those.
Minus there is another. When you log into Google, it says male, female, prefer not to answer. So
Okay.
if you add your percentages up and minus 100, that's the prefer not to answer.
So then they're not represented.
No.
They're represented by exclusion.
Exactly.
Yay.
Yep, they're the gap. Anyway, did Yvette say she's gonna? Oh yeah. I remember when he said that.
Jesus Christ! I've just woken up. My mouth is just running.
Yeah,
I haven't had my
You
coffee
need to
yet.
stop. Just stop while you're head there.
You know, Tommy's sense of humor when he's on the panel, I'll pause after I set him up because I know that
Tommy's
he'll
brilliant.
take it.
I love Tommy.
I gave you a cookie. Better snag it. It's the only one I've given out. Yeah, she's been.
I read
pretty,
that wrong. I actually read that wrong on the screen.
What do you think it is said?
I think it's an English word, snog. That means
Oh.
suck face, you know.
Oh,
Better
okay.
face it.
Better snog it. It's
Right.
the only I
Sounds
can
like
help.
a UK song. Well, better snog it.
That was
We can't
Yes,
snog
Tommy.
this. Do.
You're right, Tommy. Left over from Chris. I haven't finished kicking his ass yet. Trust me. Fucking waking up to messages from him every time is tedious. Because they're not pleasant messages.
Can't
Why
stand
you
the
awake
glare on
yet?
this shit.
Get up.
Okay, Jack Ben says Waterworld's a very underrated movie. I might have to watch that again. I saw it when I was 10, and
What
This-
movie?
Waterworld.
Waterworld.
with Kevin Costner.
Isn't it on Netflix?
It was a absolute disaster. I saw it.
I think I'm the only
Never
person.
have
That
happened.
I think I'm the only person that likes that movie.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. It was one of the most odd, like post-apocalyptic movies. Instead of being,
It
you know,
was
the Earth being a
Kevin
desert.
Costner's idea. It was his dream. He put all his money into it, and oh my god,
It was a
did
huge
go
flop.
wrong.
Yeah, it was a
I think there
tremendous.
was even Slasher. I
He
think there was
was-
even a Virtual Boy game based on Waterworld.
Oh yeah, I think they did do a virtual boy game with that.
Mm.
That he wasn't looked at the same after that. He really
No.
wasn't looked at the same. after
No,
that.
he wasn't.
Yeah, he
No,
never
that
recovered.
broke him.
Not completely.
But then again, every fucking movie he does has got to be fucking over 3 hours anyway. He kind of did it to
Mhm.
himself.
Yes, he did. He did. I mean, he put everything into that. I know he did. Through I haven't got the avatar. Hang on, I've got to get my avatar back up because a certain person has just arrived in the chat. So I'm now going to
Oh?
find my avatar. I
haven't-
can't find it
I
now.
haven't seen
And,
that
Hail
movie.
Dalek 451.
Yeah, that's. Oh, here we go.
wow.
I'll put this one up because I'm not hunting for the Dalek, so I will put me groping to stormtroopers instead.
Oh, hey,
Here
bird.
we go. See, I am a Star Wars fan. Well, parts of them anyway.
Oh, yeah. Bruce says, I've shared your link around the places. I assume he's talking to you, Yvette. So I will also.
No, yours, I think. I don't think it's mine.
Whoop.
I haven't looked. I had 52 subscribers last time I looked. So we got quite a long way before I streamed for the first time on this channel. I've got. Oh, thank you, Darius. Wonderful. I'm in no rush, guys.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, that's what I
Hello.
said. I'm a Star Wars fan. Well, parts of them. Anyway.
What was that?
Hey,
Sorry, I got some assholes riding my motorcycles by my. I'll mute. I'm sorry.
I can assure you their rears are
least you don't
nice
have-
and pert.
LDG, at least you don't have motorcyclists riding your asshole.
Might as well
Sounded
be.
like
Fuck.
it, yeah.
And believe it or not, it's the same motherfucker too.
If that is
Really?
your I Love England shirt.
Yeah, why not? Yeah,
So for any Americans who don't know, that is the St. George's Cross.
it is. In a heart, though. It is not
Mhm.
a flag or a standard. It's a heart one. But yeah,
Quite right.
I love England.
Nice.
And I like stormtroopers dressed up.
Good
Either
night,
side of me.
bird.
Oh, have a good night, bird.
Darling.
Go on, bird.
Take care, Daddy. Oh, thanks, Ken, for subscribing.
I think it jumped on me again. Oh, but I
Yeah,
miss
yeah, I
too
saw
many.
that. Yep.
Yvette
saw
pushed
that.
past the end. Wait, can I go back far enough now? Let's see. This is what 9:33. Bruce Barrow, I've shared your link. Ken Jack Ben, doesn't Big O have a robot girl in it? Yes, Dorothy. And I looked her up. No, she looks mostly human. I was thinking of a different robot that looks like Maria from Metropolis. Although Metropolis is one of my favorite sci-fi films. It's very, very old, but I
It
consider it a
is very
classic.
old. Yeah.
Have you seen there's an animated film of the same name. I forgot who the name.
Oh
I think
yeah,
it's a few
there's an
films
anime
called
Metropolis.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's inspired
I can't
by.
remember the director of that film. His name escapes me for the moment.
I'll just look it up. Anime Metropolis. Let's see. Oh, Osamu Tezuka. Yeah, he's the Astro Boy guy.
That's right.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Astro Boy.
Yep.
Oh, Bruce, thank you very much. I'm in no rush, people. It's been a while since I've done my own streaming.
Okay, so I only missed about a minute of chats, but in that gap was Son of a Red Shirt. Hail, Son of a Red Shirt. And
Hey, son of a Richard.
Hello.
He says, hail to me and all of the beautiful people in the chat. Good evening. Hope your Monday was painless.
No, it wasn't.
See what Time Prophet says. Of course, Americans have a sense of humor. They had an actor as a president, an actor as the governor of California, and a geriatric as president now. Yeah, we had an actor as a governor, actor / wrestler as a governor of
Minnesota.
Minnesota, yeah. Thank you.
I mean, I know that what's his face was governor of whatever. Yeah, Terminator. I can't think of his name.
Arnold.
That's it. But was he didn't he have to become an American citizen just
No.
to no? So he was still. So you actually had a foreign actor as a governor for. That's just.
He's also married into the Kennedy family, so.
Oh, wonderful! Well,
thought-
great
Mhm.
connections
And
there.
Maria Shriver. Who
Wait
I
a
think-
minute. Didn't he? Didn't he get divorced because he had that affair with that?
No, they're not
May-
divorced. I don't think
Oh,
they're
I-
divorced.
Am I wrong about that?
No, I don't think they're divorced.
Not last I heard.
Yeah, I know he diddled his maid and got her pregnant. Yeah, but I don't think they're divorced. Check this out.
Bruce is
All
a
right,
fan of Goblin Slayer.
maybe I'm wrong about that.
Yes, Cherry. Come and go as you please, said I to Chris.
Wow, I read that one wrong again.
Heyo. Yeah, no, anyone can come and go as they please. I don't pressure anyone to come on my show or stay longer than they want to, do I?
No, not at all.
Yeah, I mean, people want to be here, and anyone watching, if you want to, you can come on too. I don't gatekeep except for the trolls. So if you do ever want to come on, just send me a message so I can send you the link. And like Cam, Cam recently started coming on live streams, which is cool. So last week I tried to send him the link. He didn't quite see it in time, but he's always welcome.
No, Cam's lovely.
Yeah, he's a great dude.
Sherry
Oh, Kim.
says,
Oh, okay.
Because
They are
who
divorced.
did the job
yeah,
right?
this is what
Tommy?
Sherry says. Maria and Arnold have been divorced since
2017.
2017.
Ah, there we
Ah.
are. Wow, we're not keeping up with pop culture, people. Wow. What a tragedy. Who gives a shit?
You know, you say that right when I bring up the the GoFundMe for Rambling Canuck. You say,
Sorry.
"What a tragedy! Who gives a shit?" So there's
Don't put
here's
me
the link.
there.
I'm just kidding.
Ouch.
It was just the timing. So yeah. So here's the link to help out Rambling Canuck, our good friend who has bad kidneys and he needs he needs to come to the U.S. right for medical treatment. Yeah.
Yes.
He's not met his
Really?
goal yet.
He'd be better off coming here.
Into
Seriously.
England.
Yeah. At least he'd get the treatment and not have to pay for it, you know?
Mm-hmm. What do foreign nationals get free medical?
If you're on holiday, the insurance covers it. If you are coming over for a period, I think you have to pay £500 and then you're just covered automatically. That's it. That's it for as long as you stay. As long as you start, if you're working over here, you'll just pay as you earn or national income tax on whatever you earn, and that covers it. So bang, bada boom, done. It's that easy here.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
KJ Van said, I thought a good idea would be to follow the comics game model and support people with GoFundMe that need funding. If we could get the community together to do this, it would be amazing.
I've seen it happen with Bird. I've seen it happen lots of times for loads of people.
Right. And
all over.
PJ's done it a
YouTube.
couple times
Yeah.
for other people who needed it.
Yep.
He's really good about that.
Absolutely.
I only give money I haven't got or other people's money.
Yeah, that's fair enough. If you haven't got the money, don't give. Nobody asks people to put themselves in trouble to help someone else. You know, you have to think of yourselves first. I mean, we're living in a world that's Looney Tunes. We all know this. So, but yeah. If you have a spare dollar or pound or euro, dare I say it, but it's not worth it. No, I didn't really say that, even a euro. You know, everything helps. But it's not required. Just supporting and sharing the links out are great too.
Gotta double check because anyone who's in my Discord server has access to the invitation link to come on the show, and but because it's like in a channel, not everyone sees it, so sometimes I gotta send direct.
Right.
Hello, just another red shirt.
Hell, just another red shirt.
Yay!
I wouldn't totally help with the GoFundMe, but I literally just helped to pay someone's rent yesterday. Yeah, that's charity. Charity begins at home.
Absolutely.
Even if it's someone else's home. I don't know if that's true. Robin Hood isn't real. He's a legend. Well, I mean, that doesn't mean just because someone has been embellished by history doesn't mean they weren't real at all. You know, you have King Arthur, who may have been a real person, or he may not have been a real person.
Well, the history does suggest that there was someone named that, but that's a story for another day. Yeah, I know a lot about Arthurian legend because I'm a fan of it. Yeah. Is he pooping something again? LDG, are you there, or are you straddling two streams again? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Canadian Spider-Man.
Hey.
What's up, Canadian Spider-Man?
Hey, Canadian Spider-Man.
Carol's Cookies is a legend. Just saying. That's true. I've seen the community raise over $1,000 in less than a minute. Can do real good for people. Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
When everything aligns just right, yeah, it can happen.
It can.
Time Prophet says, I'm a legend who he has never met. Not in the flesh, but we've met on stream on Cardinal Sin's channel. And I tell you, I don't hear a hint of a Russian accent in the Time Prophet's voice. Not even a little bit.
You want a Russian accent, darling. I'll give you a Russian accent.
Yeah. Shout out to Live at the Love Shack, who thought that the Time Prophet said he was Russian. which he's not, and just kept thinking he was Russian every time he said, "Nope, sorry, man, not Russian, not even a little bit." As a collective, we had the potential to do real good for people. Yeah. Oh, hey, welcome, Bruce.
Hey, everybody. How's everyone doing tonight?
Hello.
Hello,
Hey,
Bruce.
Bruce, what's going on? Hey, did
You're
I hear someone say
back.
Canadian Spider-Man?
Yeah.
He's in the chat.
He's still alive? All right, cool. What up, dude?
Hello.
LDG, how you been, man?
Yo, Bruce. What's up, dude?
I've been fantastic. We just had a good weekend. It was Halloween yesterday, and being it was day off, I got to sleep a lot. So you know how that is. Well, maybe you know how that is, but I really enjoy being able to get my sleep. Yeah, I always think I look like a fatter Rick Moranis. Hi, Yvette. Hello, Raquel.
Hello, my darling.
Is that Jedi Bill up there?
No.
Oh,
Captain
no.
Trek.
I'm
No,
sorry.
yeah, here, let me enlarge him. No, that's Captain Trek.
Hey, Captain Trek. Oh, he's muted.
He's probably making coffee.
And Slasher McSplitter, how you doing?
What's up, Slasher?
How you doing? Sir, I've been doing very well.
His usual droll humor. I mean that lovingly, Slasher.
Yvette, you just really need to do ASMR streams, and you're gonna just explode. You're gonna make so many people in the international market so happy. LD, Canadian Spider-Man, how you doing, sir? And Tommy, the Guinea Pig Collective. Time Prophet, hello, everybody. I'm sorry. Anyway, let me shut up now.
Oh no,
He's doing a me. He's dribbling like I do.
you don't have to.
I'm not dribbling. I was just thinking about, Yvette saying things like, and then I lovingly will take my hands and caress them down the sides of your face and cradle your head close to my bosom.
Oh, wow. Is that what you want me to say? Okay, I've made a note of it. All right.
Yes.
Let me know what you want to hear. I can read a phone book. That's no problem.
Oh, my. Oh, my.
And speaking of making boring things interesting, welcome, Captain Deckard Spock.
Yay!
Our Captain Muad'Dib Spock.
Raid on Darius.
How you doing there, Muad'Dib Spock?
Your name is Darius, but you are now Muad'Dib, which is Fremen for this is the punchline.
That is such a good movie. The first one. I didn't like the second one so much.
I like the 3-hour version.
Yeah, the Space Diver.
Oh, Spice Diver.
Spice Diver. I love that one.
That's why I say I'm not a super fan of Doom. I'm a fan of Doom, but not a super fan, because if I was a super fan, I would have seen Spice Diver already.
I watch it about once a week.
Oh,
it's entertaining when there's no live streams that are on you want to be a part of or listen to. It's good for that. It's great for that.
God damn it.
I've had that song stuck in my head all fucking day, man. Oh
No
my
surprise, darling. You spent long
God.
enough.
I've had that
on it.
song. I've been singing Sherry all fucking day.
You really should stop talking. I'm going
using
to
the auto-tune
hurt you.
filter.
It's a catchy song.
Hail, just another red shirt.
Just another red shirt.
I will just give you one guest, Darius, who I just got a message from. God damn it.
Robert Meyer Burnett.
Oh.
No. The one person that stalks me. I have a stalker on the internet.
Yeah, Robert Meyer Burnett.
No. His name is Chris Knight.
Oh, and Edge of Time says, Raid! Hail, Edge of Time. Hail, Bishop Moore, who also says Raid with a rocket ship.
Hail Bishop Moore, and in fact, Hail Bishop Moore and Edge of Time, and both of whom have just been freshly minted on my channel, who are now
Hey!
mods.
All right.
They're mods. You made them mods before you made me a mod. Did got 6 foot.
That's right. Get the hint. Try harder.
All right. And yeah, so I check my analytics. This is the part of the show where I always fall behind on the chat. So, and then later it slows down. So I'm trying to keep up on
the
it.
chat. And
Hey,
yeah, fuck them.
Hey, does anybody smell chicken?
I always smell chicken. I've got a cold.
I think I smell.
I've got something here that's foul.
Yeah. Well, I think I smell fried chicken. Welcome to Impossible.
Ahoy, everyone!
Oh, now I'm
It's
hungry.
the architect.
Absolutely. I've been here 15 times. Or have you? Dun dun dun. Well, I drew something for the Time Prophet if he comes on.
Oh yeah. Let me enhance
Hipster?
hipster 2-time profit.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. I'm just as good as Macme, definitely.
Hey, Yvette, Tim's someone who probably has even more female followers than I do.
Maybe, but I think you'll overtake him.
I cap out at like 33%, which is not terrible. Let's see.
I've never even checked my analytics.
Oh yeah, totally binary though, Tim. Not very hip.
Doesn't cover penguins. That's the problem.
Right. Actually, if we didn't change the clocks, all the Scottish would be in darkness.
You're
really
right.
funny.
Yeah. But there is a thing called electricity now they use, even in Scotland, believe it or not.
Well, they use the electricity to keep the freezer on so the Americans have some cold horse piss to drink whenever they sail over there.
You don't need a fridge or freezer in Scotland, trust me. You just put it outside.
When was electricity invented?
When?
Invented or discovered?
Thank you.
Well, between Tesla and Edison, the light bulb was invented.
look that
I'm
up.
going there, but before
Is
that,
that Captain Trek?
Isaac Newton invented gravity. Before that, people were just fucking floating.
Exactly.
Whose microwave's beeping?
Earthquake.
Oi, possible. Your Raylo vibrator's going off, mate.
Oh, not again.
I really like watching Tim Possible's shorts he does because he always has the cuter variants of the Star Wars cosplayer, so the female persuasion. And so
He's a Raylo magnet.
He is a Raylo magnet. That's a problem with him, and he's going to probably need to fix that before he's assaulted at a convention or he goes to a Comic-Con and he gets like raped by some 70-year-old like.
Oh jeez.
You went there.
Carrie Fisher
You went there,
impersonator.
Slasher. Wow.
He's going to catch a slap from J.J. Abrams himself.
God damn it.
Wow.
Yes.
You gotta stop eating chilies, darling.
I've never eaten chilies before. Is it good?
What type of
Depends
chili?
if you like them.
Oh, I thought you were talking the restaurant or chilies.
No, real chilies.
Like the chili peppers?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, those the Hatch chilies are in season right now. And I'm in love because in South Texas that means that the qualifying fast food establishments will class up their hamburgers with green chili Hatch peppers. Huh. It is a wonderful time to be alive.
You see, you call them different things to me. I like a jalapeno stuffed with cream cheese and covered in breadcrumbs. I can gorge on them all day.
Well,
I don't.
We have jalapenos that are covered with cream or filled with cream cheese, but they're wrapped in bacon because bacon just.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have you ever seen an American whenever they don't get bacon?
Yes.
They go to war saying stuff like, "I smell oil."
Well, we like our bacon here too. So we have it for breakfast a lot.
Antiderivative Jill is in the chat. Hello, sweetie.
Oh, hey, antiderivative Jill.
Hey, Jill.
Hey, LEG, did you see that message about having someone in your backstage?
He's gone again.
He's gone. I guess I'll just assume he got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Briss. Now this one I can kind of see.
Honey, there's someone in your
What
back
happened?
door. There's someone in your back door.
I just sat up. I there was no. Well, one second.
Check your back door. You got someone knocking.
Coming.
That's what she said.
If it's Chris, I'm not here.
Yeah.
Sherry says, I could be, or I could not be.
Oh, she's teasing you, darling.
Oh.
Yes, inquiring minds want to know. Bruce says, have you heard of the remix album of Volcor X? This means more war. No.
It's the 5-year anniversary of This Means War.
Okay.
If you like Volcor X, it's great.
Are
you not familiar with our Lord and Savior Volcor X?
Is that like power metal?
No, it's synthwave. It is synthwave if fucking Doomcock did it.
Oh, okay.
Like, that's what I see. If Doomcock mixed music, he would be Volcor X.
Yeah. Dalek 451, I'm seeing that chat. I don't know if we missed any. He's behind on the chats anyway.
Yeah, I did have a little bit of a jump, but let's see, you and Camera share a devilish smile. You controls the Sims, controls the universe.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Pimpin' ain't easy, Carol's cookies.
No.
Hey.
Darius, I've been summoned by his Lord and Master, and that's not LDG. It's my stalker, Chris. So I am going to have to go. It's been great. So sorry I came on and dribbled a load of crap and made a tit myself as normal. But I love everyone here.
If that's what you call it, I call it a delightful time with Yvette.
Yeah, we'll take more time with Yvette whenever we get it. Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
And by the way, Sherry likes the idea of ladies' night.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly support a ladies' night with Darius. Definitely.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it. That's what she said.
Well,
or just so you know, all the guys will not be on that night. So
they'll be in the chat.
Just a heads up. Yeah.
They'll be in the chat.
Well, thank you for gracing us with your presence, Yvette.
Oh, it's my pleasure as always, and I humbly love coming on here. And thank you all again for listening to my crap. And I will catch you later. And don't forget, I'm the only girl champion of the Rumble, and I'm defending it tomorrow night and Thursday night. So I would appreciate some support, even if it's just from all the ladies here. Apart from that, I will see you all anon. Much love, everyone. Bye-bye.
Have a good night, guys. Tommy, that is perhaps the most toxic thing I've ever actually seen you say.
Bam.
I don't even want to create an audio clip of me saying that.
No,
What's up, Slasher?
Darius, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for letting me come by and chill.
Yeah. Thanks for coming on. You got anything coming up? You got the movie night tomorrow or two days from now?
Wednesday, yeah. Wednesday we're gonna be watching Kickboxer on JJ's channel.
That's a great movie.
Yes and no.
It's great if you want to watch bad movies.
Yes, I find it entertainingly bad. If that makes any sort of sense.
Yeah, it's same way that I take great
like
pleasure
over
in
the
watching.
top, like Over the Top. Over the Top is such a terrible movie, but whenever it's on, I'm like hypnotized by how stupid it is.
It is a horrible film, but I look at them and at least they're not as bad as the Ghosts of Mars.
Oh man!
Or I can't say I've ever seen
worst film.
It is the worst John Carpenter film I've ever seen.
Oh, I can't say I've ever seen that. Oh wait, Ghosts of Mars. Wait, is that the fucking one with Ice Cube?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they had the potential to make a great watchable film because they had the lady who's the blaxploitation
Natasha Henstridge and her boobies.
Well, they
Pam
had
Grier?
her fresh off the Species films, blah blah. But they had the lady
Pam
that
Grier
was
in that.
Who?
Pam Grier.
Pam Grier. Pam Grier's an actual actress.
Mhm.
She has range. And they had her in the film. All they had to do was just give her the Hensridge part and give Hensridge the Pam Grier part. It'd be fine. But they
It's
didn't.
an interesting take on the movie.
They totally fucking dropped that ball. Watching that movie is like watching the Browns play. For those of you that are not an American
Just in
football,
general, just watching the Browns play.
yeah, the fucking American football team, the Cleveland Browns, they are the worst American team. Their Google hashtag is Factory of Sadness. their auditorium is the Factory of Sadness. So I'm just saying, like, that movie
That's
could
the
have
name
been
of
so
my
good.
poetry compilation.
Yeah, but wasn't yours Vogon poetry?
How did you know?
Darius, are you going to come through for the movie Wednesday?
I think I can probably do that this week.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
So,
I dropped
yeah.
a link for JJ's channel. So make sure you're subscribed.
I'll see you then.
All right. Thanks for coming
Later,
through.
everybody.
Later.
Be well, buddy.
Yeah, those movie watch parties are a lot of fun. I can't always make it, but I'm always happy when I can. This one really made me laugh. The Time Prophet says, "What about hexadecimal nights?"
Hexadecimal rights, because I'm somebody.
Oh, yeah.
I'm binary
Hexadecimal
only.
rights. Right. Yeah, binary hexadecimal. That
I've never seen an other for a t-shirt cut or style. It's always in male or female.
8-bit days,
Right.
hexadecimal nights.
It's just that that's a
8-bit days, hexadecimal nights.
it's a good computer science joke. And then
I came in binary, but I came in 8-base, all the zeros and the one.
again, Jack Ben says, "Is dodecahedron a bad name for a kid?" And that means all of you playing the drinking game at home, take a drink because I mentioned something about geometry. And
Real?
I don't think
That's a cute thing to say.
Acute.
Thank you. I'll be here
Two
all night.
things. 2 drinks. Ah.
Oh, man, I'm still going. The American equivalent of snog is making out. Sorry.
Interesting. Under the
Stingy with
shirt,
the
over the
cookies.
bra.
Stingy with the cook. Oh, LDG is not even here. That one is for him. We had a whole debate with LDG yesterday morning about whether stingy and stingy are the same word or different words. Oh, hey. So
They're different.
I pronounced it stingy just for you, LDG.
I can hear you. I got you
If
on
you're-
speaker there. Yeah, stingy and stingy, same word.
Different word.
They're
I know what
different
you're-
words.
no,
They're
you're
homographs.
You're thinking
Exactly.
of a
That means they're the same word.
Confuses the
Dictionary
letters.
says they're one word with 2 different meanings.
Well, of course, they're going to be in the same spot in the dictionary, but they're
No,
Ah,
not of course,
distinct
not
words.
Of course,
Don't even.
not of course.
Don't
You just
even-
don't of
Darius?
course things. It's
No.
the same word. The dictionary could give it 2
No.
different things, but it didn't.
No. What it is, you're confusing a synonym with a homophobe. No, don't get
And you're
offended.
considering, and you're confusing
Of course-
spelling with saying. He just
Let
pronounced
me
it
finish.
wrong. If this was
Pickles,
a multiple
calm
choice
down.
answer, he would have
Pickles.
gotten that right.
Nurse, what are you
This was
What have I
a
done?
blank, he would have
Don't
gotten it
mention
right. How do you know
Pickles.
which
Hey,
word
Pickles,
you're
what
trying
do
to
you think of
use
the
when you're
Matrix?
just spelling it?
This is
Hey,
all my
Pickles.
fault.
Pickles, what do you think
If
of the
you
Matrix?
just
Don't
answer
play with
that question and I'll shut the hell up.
You know,
If
you
you're
could
just
kick
spelling
him
a
or
word,
mute him.
What
and
do you
they
think
say,
of
what is this
WandaVision?
word? And you type in
Mute him. Just mute him.
STINGY, you're right.
I've not even said my point. What do you think about
You
WandaVision?
don't have
Quick, now
to.
mute him.
This is the benefit that coming with LDG. I'm already
Welcome
right. You don't have
to
to prove yourself
disagreeing
right.
with Cockney
I've already
before he's
dictated
even
what
made
right
his
is.
point.
2
Right.
hours
Right
later.
here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Two.
Edge of
You know
time.
what
I
it
agree with you.
is? Here we go. Right.
So
What it
you're
is,
telling me
if
a
we-
Final Jeopardy was going to happen, and they said, "What is
No
what
wonder
is the
she
question
dumped
to
you.
this answer?" And you wrote down on your Final Jeopardy
La
now,
la
and
la
you
la
wrote
la
everything
la
out,
la
and you
la
type
la
in
la
STINGY.
the Matrix.
You're telling me
La,
you
la,
would
la.
have gotten it wrong.
La 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 la.
Okay.
Listening. Right.
Huh?
Break
All
down
right.
this. According to the
Moving on.
dictionary, the Oxford English Dictionary, if a
Sources.
word has a different meaning but the same spelling, and forget the fucking pronunciation, that's not even entering the discussion, If it's got a different meaning and the same spelling, it counts as one word when it should count as two. Where if it's got a different spelling and yet a similar meaning counts as one. So I put it to you that the entire definition by the dictionary of what contains what is a word is in itself incorrect. The defense rests.
You realize what you just said made absolutely no fucking sense. If two words are
Of course
spelled
it makes
completely
sense.
differently,
No,
but
it's
they
like
mean the
saying
same
Hamlet in
thing.
Klingon. Ad hominem, the ad hominem, I get that all the time. That's like when I recite Hamlet in Klingon. That made no sense to your puny peanut brain.
So you're telling me
That
cold
doesn't
and chili
make
are the same
sense.
word?
It's your ego, isn't it? It didn't make sense to you, but it does make sense. I mean, I
Huh?
can say it again using smaller words and etch a sketch and
So
some
wind and
crayons.
breeze
If
are the
it'll make
same
you
word.
happy.
All I was going to say is that when two words are homographs of each other, they are written the same, spelled the same, but they have different pronunciation and a different origin, and therefore different
That's a
meaning.
characteristic of
Like,
two different. That's
like
a characteristic
tart
of a
and tart
particular
are
word.
two
I get
different
that,
words with two different
but it's the
origins
same word.
and two different meanings, just like what Darius said.
If I type
Hey,
out,
what do you think about
okay,
Loki? What do you think
okay,
about
so
Loki?
here I tell you
Quick,
what.
mute him.
I tell you what. Here you go. Here you go. All right. So let's do it this way. Where's your stream
So
at?
read and read,
Pickles.
right?
Pickles.
They're different.
Pickles. The honeymoon's over. I'm just
All right,
telling
I'm
you.
gonna type in 2 words, and you tell me if I type the same word or not. All right, here's the chat. You're looking in the chat. As soon as my thing loads here, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna type
Here
in
we
a
go.
word. Right? Is that a word? Now, did I just type in the same word? I'm gonna type in 2 words, and you tell me.
Stingy.
Somebody mute their YouTube. Thank you.
That was me because I had to type into the chat. So is that the same word I just spelled twice? How do you know? You don't. It's
You'd
the
have to
same
hear
word.
it pronounced or infer from context.
Exactly.
But
Infer from
isolated.
context, like either or either or. Because you got or. I tell you what, let's go in that boat and let's shift that or because I've got some iron ore. But at least they've got different spellings, but they are phonetically identical, and yet they've got 3 different meanings. Do you mean the or the or? You know what I mean? But when they got the same
can
spelling, that's
have
when you got problems.
2 meanings. Same word can have 2 meanings. That sentence
That's what I
is
just
correct.
said.
It's the same
That's
word.
That's what I
Then
said.
why are you arguing with me if you're saying I'm right?
I'm not. You're arguing with yourself.
Oh, well, I always love doing that. So I'm just arguing
No,
with
you don't.
Captain Trek then.
He hasn't
Sorry,
said anything
room
today
full.
about that.
Yes, he did. He
Not
said,
tonight,
earlier, he
Pickles.
said it earlier.
Pickles.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, yes, he
Pickles.
did. He did. You're right, but
Not tonight. Room's full.
I'm not going crazy now. All right, so you're on my side then.
Going.
Captain.
No, you're not.
That would
You're
tend
not
to suggest
going
you were at one
crazy.
point you were sane.
You're not going crazy, LDG. You're already
you go.
there.
My return trip.
all right. All right.
I have frequent flyer miles for crazy.
Correct.
This is the
Exactly.
argument that never ends. It goes on and on and on.
Oh, yeah, dude, I was getting ready to play the 30-second countdown. This is for the 30-second cooldown. Dalek451 says, "Hey, lol, I don't know how you guys find the time to do so many live streams, and not just your own, especially a couple of you. I have no idea when I'm going to do my next stream. I worry about competing with you all, right? Because we're talking about
Never.
scheduling.
I tell you what, that is perfect timing. I would not worry, Dalek 451, for the best comedy of the week, and even better than anything on my show. I know, right? That's saying something. Carl
Hi, Carol.
yesterday doing a quiz, blitzed out of his fucking mind, trying to ask questions and skipping out Dalek 451. I drew attention to the fact that the Cardinal missed out Dalek 451 via some comedy, and it's me that apparently is the annoying one, according to Dalek in the chat. The whole thing was so crazy, I couldn't keep track of what was going on. But dude, about the 5-hour mark into his 12-hour stream, just check out just skim through it, find the bit with myself, Dalek, and Cardinal. It is fucking comedy gold, brilliant. I listened to it
I'll give you
myself
some
7
advice.
times.
Between
Brilliant.
this guy and
Dalek,
this
you
guy,
got nothing to worry about, mate.
there's
You're
no
a
time
genius.
slots left. Okay, so just stream.
You're a time slot.
All right, 2 people on this panel take up the entire fucking day.
So
Yeah,
I'm gonna,
Darius and me.
I'm going to put you on the bottom. It's nothing personal. I try to keep anyone with camera on above the bottom line, and put the
No,
painting
I'm
back at the center.
The entire enterprise.
You don't have to do that for me, but thank you.
No, it's okay. No, it balances the space because Tim is on, at the left, looking a little bit to his left, my right, and Yeah, no, it's pretty balanced.
You
But
want
then when I pull up
asymmetrical
comments,
optics. That's fine.
yeah,
Once you
I
get
know the
comfortable,
names
I put my
disappear,
camera on.
but then
What if I kind of
so we can still see it, right?
look like I'm
So,
supposed to be on the other side? No.
Good night, Time Prophet.
oh, good night, Time Prophet.
Time Prophet.
Later, Time Prophet.
You could fast forward to the
I
morning
really screw
and watch
things
the
up
rest
if I
on
just
the
stream like
replay.
this for the rest of the night? Hey. Hi.
There you go, Time Prophet.
Hello.
Oh, hey, you did it in green.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah. So that was there you go.
Dalek
Time Prophet.
451 asks if he can pop in.
Yeah, sure. Did I
I was kind of hoping Dalek would be in here while the Dalek Queen was in here, but she has left us.
I guess
Yeah,
we'll
I'll
do a
just,
random
send-
impression. Get down! No! No.
Do it
Yeah.
now.
Moving on. I like being big.
If we keep it on him, the female demographic's going to swell.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
sorry. I was sending a link to Don. Yes. Thank you for
I'm just
entertaining
gonna
everyone,
say,
Tim.
I'm just saying, like when you have him on, females appear.
I know, I'll go up to 40%.
Hey, what about me? I'm here.
Hello there.
Hey, you bring in all the guys and say like, "Oh, I really like the sound of your voice."
She's
Believe
cute,
it or not,
but-
many people have been telling me that they like the sound of my voice.
I really like.
You do have the 900 voice. Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see. Hey, where's my creepy guy?
I was doing
Hey,
it.
Raquel, I really like the sound of your voice. Say
Thank you.
anything.
Give her a phone book.
Hello there, Sydney. That's what that reminds me of Scream.
Hello, Sydney. What's your favorite scary movie?
Would you like to play a game?
Let's see. I watched the Rocky Horror Picture Show for the first time last night.
Oh, nice. Does that count as a horror movie?
That was strange.
If you watch it as a movie, yes, it's a horror movie. But if you watch it with a group of 2 people or
I
more,
don't think I've ever.
it's something different. And they have to actually know what to do, when to do it. Carol's Cookies is like, want to play a game.
Whoa, the genre is decided by the context of the audience. Whoa, mine back to the drawing board again.
Yeah. Time Prophet has had a good point. Oh, sucks that he's gone now. He said, what they don't answer in Waterworld is no trees, no oxygen. Now, doesn't oxygen come from the ocean too, though?
Thought so.
Yeah.
You have plenty of seaweed floating around out there.
Well, yeah, because I think there is oxygen in the ocean. It depends on like the salinity and the temperature of the water, how much oxygen
The
it can
ocean
actually
is
hold.
a desert with its life underground.
I guess more research needed on that one. Subscribe to a vet. I did it twice. I wasn't sure. But yeah, no, check it out. When she hits, was it 100? She's going to do a live stream.
Yep.
Uh-oh. It jumped on me again. Let's see. Where did I go? So that was what, 10:05. Probably didn't miss too much. Oh, wow. I missed like 10 minutes. Good night, Bird. Good night, Bird.
Edge of Time, that is so true when you talk about the dynamics between men and women in a dating game. The only way to win is not to play.
Oh, Time Rabbit said, I have Metropolis. It is a German movie. Dalek says, if you think that, you don't know anything about anime. Well, it's both. There was the classic Fritz Lang film, and then there's also the anime. Oh, and speak of the devil, or speak of the Dalek, welcome.
Good evening.
Hey, Dalek.
Evening.
Ha ha!
Yeah, sorry you missed a vet.
Yeah, that is a bit of a shame that she left before I came on.
And let's see. Oh yeah, I thought you were in my Discord group. Let me make sure that I add you. All right. But yeah, so usually I will put the StreamYard link in the invitation channel on my Discord.
Is that the cake topper for author Stephen Walton?
The cake topper?
Oh, thanks for letting me in. On Discord, I'm in.
Oh yeah, I just sent you the invite. I thought you were already a member, but you know,
No,
I got so much stuff going on. I get a little scatterbrained sometimes. I forgot to send Yvette a link until like 20 minutes into the show, but it was okay because she just woke up.
Oh, there's a lot of good. Oh, there's a lot of people in here.
Canadian Spider-Man, LDG, good to see you. Have you seen Arnold with his donkey and pony? Adorable. That was about a half hour. Schwarzfelder could not ever be president. That's true. Bruce said Arnold Schwarzenegger's kid from The Maid looks exactly like him. Yeah, I've seen him. He does.
Yeah, it looks exactly like Schwarzenegger.
Now.
Do it now.
Well,
Do it now.
Do it now. Fuck your freedoms. Wear a mask. Like I wore a condom with The Maid.
Oh yeah. So I guess Time Prophet said he's restructured his website. Uses a redirect now. So I guess don't use that link, but I don't know. Check him out on Twitter or on YouTube, and he'll redirect you to the redirect, the proxy of a proxy. At your time said raid. Yeah.
I'll put this by your wallet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheers. Luckily, it's the link still worked. Okay, so I guess that's fine. Hail Bishop Moore raid. I've watched Spice Diver. Oh, okay. So, is it the best version, Edge of Time? Because I keep hearing it's even better than the 3-hour director-free director's cut.
Are you asking anybody or just Edge of Time?
Yeah.
Well, both. I mean, what do you think?
I would rather watch the Space
both?
Diver cut than the regular cut of Dune every day. If you said we're going to watch Dune, if it's not the Space Diver cut, I'm not paying attention to it because there's a lot more that's involved with that.
Okay, so you think it is the best version?
I do.
What the fuck is the Spice Diver cut?
How many versions
I thought
are
I had
there?
all the cuts.
It's like a fan edit, right?
Yes.
Like a 3-hour fan edit. Yeah, it's on YouTube as far as I understand.
It is on YouTube.
Another version. Wow.
Yeah,
I've just got
right.
through the David Lynch original, the Alan Smithy 3-hour special, then the sci-fi TV series, the graphic novel, the board game. I've acted it all out with the toy soldiers. Anything but reading that fucking book.
The board game of Dune was actually pretty good. Don't slam it.
Yes. I mean, you are now a plastic counter, but to us, you will always be Muad'Dib, which means hipster.
Time Prophet said, I'm not watching half a story. That sounds familiar.
Well, just watch the Spice Diver cut or the Alan Smithy cut, and you'll be happy. Or read the fucking book. We'll see you in a month.
I think he's referring to the new
I
one.
don't know if he'll be happy. That's asking a bit too much, but
Let's see. Dune board game. All right. Let's see here. So, okay. Yeah, so it's played on a circular map with cards. Yeah,
I believe there's
played
actually two board games for June.
Yeah, there is another one.
There is another.
There's another.
Speaking of which,
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Nice.
There's fun next week, readers.
That is one of the best cuts they've ever made out of the WizKids line. It is a very good miniature that they did.
Okay, you don't need to make me big anymore, Darius.
Sorry, I dropped my glasses, my non-prescription blue glasses.
There we go. Embarrassing.
How do you like the blue blockers?
Darius.
Yeah, the only thing that makes me wonder if I'm adopted is the fact that I don't need glasses, because everyone in my family, everyone everyone in my family has glasses except me.
Nice.
Adoption. Oh, that was the lack of reading catching up with you.
Yeah. Okay.
Now you
God,
test for that, right?
What? Vision?
Yeah.
If you're adopted.
Close your left eye and
Uh-huh.
count the wrinkles on your left knuckle. Then switch eyes and count the same knuckle ripples.
It sounds like a setup for a punchline.
Yeah, no. If we were in person,
That's
yeah,
what
maybe.
she said.
But seriously, if you can count the ripples in your knuckle with one eye, and then switch to the other eye and see if it changes.
And a hipster.
And yeah, and if you were here, then you just gently push my knuckles into my own face, right?
Crazy.
Well, if I had some whipped cream, maybe.
Tim Hipster is possible.
Oh man, it's a mind bender. Don't leave Ice Crew outside. That's good advice. Oh man, am I that far behind? LDG, you've got someone in backstage. Watch out for them Raylos, Tim.
We'll do.
Well,
Tim-
what's her name should be over there. She's got the keys. Let me see.
Give me the keys. Give me the keys. Doesn't you have a license, Lisa?
Everybody's over there.
Son to go through the same
It would make for a good internet laugh later on.
and they
Raquel with a Snapple fact. When was electricity invented? Answer: 1882.
Discovered, not invented. It was already invented. Trick question.
It didn't need inventing.
Look,
Hey, doesn't-
I made lightning. I created lightning. The first ever lightning bolt in 1882.
Right. Yeah, although creating like a closed circuit would be an invention. Now, doesn't lightning travel up because a positive charge builds up in the cloud?
I thought it travels up.
Actually, no. It all depends because there's positive and negative even in the sky. That's how you have cloud lightning.
Excuse me while I kiss this guy.
Now, what's the deal with ball lightning? How does that happen?
What is the deal with ball lightning? I ordered a fork lightning. I got a ball. What is the deal?
Well, kind of amazing because
What about sheet lightning? That shit
I've never
covers up
seen
the
ball
whole
lightning
sky.
until Adobe Photoshop came out.
How come the sky isn't already filled up with the brightness of a billion suns? Answer me that.
Why is the moon made out of cheese?
And why do you ever never eat brie?
When I was a kid, my family was going on a trip through. Yeah, we were going on a trip through Texas, and we went. We were going down the freeway at night, and I saw this super weird lightning that was like a red zigzag coming down from the sky. I had to double check to make sure it wasn't on a building or something, and no, but it was coming from like way up in the sky. There was like a perfect red zigzag. It was the weirdest lightning I'd ever seen. But now I don't know. I'm not entirely sure that was lightning.
How were the shrooms that night?
I was
like 10 years old.
Peter had given me magic mushrooms before embarking on the family trip. Family trip. I better keep up with myself.
That reminds me of the night when I saw worms coming out of my, when you go to Disney World and they sell the leg lambs,
Mhm.
the actual legs of fucking, that's ostrich, I believe. And I saw worms coming out of it, and I was like, I cannot believe Disney's selling fucking worms that are coming out of my food. Then I realized I took way too much acid.
Never take too much acid. I mean, by definition, you don't want to have too much of anything. That's why it's called too much. But if you're going to have too much of anything, don't make it acid.
Oh yeah, LEG. Do you have this one?
Oh,
Nice.
come on now. What the
Nice.
hell? I'm trying to drink
That's
my
some
coffee
ASMR
lunch
right there.
here. That is, I am not sticking those fucking gangrene-laden claws in my mush, no matter how much you pay me. I'm not.
Oh, wait,
I'm
did-
not sucking
did-
those
What the hell are you
bell
doing,
rock
Darius?
I'm tripping balls, man. Yeah. Oh, so OBS likes to do that. The way even when I turn that brie foot layer off, it'll still show it for like a split second when I put anything else on.
I imagine that would be a weird trip. Imagine doing that, going, "Oh, dude, Brie Larson's toes," and the other one going, "Dude, I am Brie Larson." Oh, trippy!
Sorry about that. Girlfriend just got home, so.
Thanks for sticking that in my head again. Ugh.
Well, you literally said, "I'll talk about anything as long as it's not fucking Deckard and Blade Runner." So anything I checked includes you eating Brie Larson's toes.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh well, what else is new?
Brain freeze.
Get a room, you two.
LEG is cleaning things out behind the screens. He needs a clean back door.
That's what she said.
Dalek, so the thing is, I see what I see, and because sometimes chats get ghosted, and I don't know what I'm not seeing. I only know what I do see.
I think I only asked that because he didn't seem to be getting to them, but then I just
I was just behind.
I think you were just behind, so they were showing up.
Yeah, I checked the chat rate on my analytics, and yeah, during like the first half, I struggle to keep up, and then toward the back half, then usually I catch up. So as long as I stay aggressive in this early part of the show. Wait, how long have I been going? 2 hours? Then I try not to fall more than like 30 minutes behind, but I usually do.
I've seen chats you people wouldn't believe.
Muad'Dib in our language means Tim Possible is a hipster.
Well, you'd be surprised how many of those you don't actually got to read. You just that's what I do, and I put them up, and not all of them you have to read all of them. They're just like conversations between people in the chat, and you can just keep going back to just keep going.
Yeah, they're like quiz questions on the Cardinal Sin quiz, darling?
I know.
All of them.
Oh no, I'm not a madman. No, reading every single chat would be absolutely insane. Only a madman would do that.
That'd be like reading.
That would be an anti-tricker move right there.
Right. That would be like treating
someone's turn.
It would be like treating every single chat like a super chat.
Madness. Who does that?
Actually, somebody who can talk faster than they think.
But I don't have as many people in my streams as you do, which is kind of nice. You keep around 20 to 30 people, you're pretty good. Anything more than 50 people and you're trying to keep up with the chat, you're just going to hurt yourself.
Fuck. I lose just 3, I'm done.
Well, so you know what the trick is? You can actually double stream. So you can have a group of people that you have, like your loyal viewers, and you give them the secondary link. So when you stream to both, but your primary is the secondary channel. So only their chats.
Your primary is your secondary?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have a separate channel that other people can chat into that you can show on screen.
I don't think the world is ready for me to do a dual stream yet. And I'm pretty certain by my sub count that I'm not nearly ready for that yet.
Yeah. This is what we call pickle rigging.
Pickle rigging.
I like that.
You've been pickle rigged.
Right. You plug the StreamYard into the StreamYard, into the OBS, into the StreamYard, back into the OBS.
Easy.
Run that through back into YouTube with the stream key, back into OBS, back into StreamYard, through After Effects, back into YouTube. And hail Cam.
Cam.
He's been in the chat for about an hour now. Hey, guys.
Yeah, wait, how far behind am I?
It took you an hour to get.
You're not that far behind. I typed into freaking Captain Marbide over there. I typed in, "Hey, what's going on? I can't stay long. I gotta go." 2 hours later, I come back on the show after he's done. He's just reading that line. I'm like,
yeah, I know. I was extra quick today. You fuck. You with your expectations.
2,000 years later.
Yep, that's the one. That's me in the chat.
Pretty much.
Chainsaw Rumble in Thunderdome. Baby.
Yeah, modded you up. That's cool. Nice.
I'm looking at what color am I going to do this rope in his bag on. Sorry.
Yes, Captain Spock is very stingy with the wrenches.
Very stingy. I'm like a bumblebee, man.
Yeah, subscribe to JJ's doing the movie reviews on Wednesday night /
Even
there.
Pickles doesn't have one. He's my best friend in the whole world this week.
Brain freeze. Ah, man, no. Oh man.
Has anybody here watched
Frosted Pickle?
the 1994 version of The Stand lately?
Oh, I couldn't stand The Stand.
Well, I started watching the 94 version with Molly Ringwald, and it was a pretty good rendition of it. I watched half of it last night, and I kick myself for not watching that movie before or that miniseries before, because it was actually pretty fun to watch.
I can't stand standing. Can't stand standing you.
I guess maybe I like things that are just kind of wonky or whatever, but it was enjoyable. And in the current environment that we have, the craptastic pandemic we're living through, I've got to say that it's pretty interesting.
Definitely a good time to be bringing out the classics. Yep, if modern TV and movies aren't doing it for you, dig out your Blu-rays, your DVDs, your VHS, your Betamax, get them all out, dust them off.
Well, YouTube, I don't have a VCR in my apartment. My bad. But
I
I
am kind of the wrong millennium there, I admit.
Ken Jack Ben, you're right. There was supposed to be lots of sex and violence in it, but for them to omit that, they still kept the story intact. And as much as I would rather have the sex and the violence in it, like an HBO show, I don't want the woke script writers to ruin what was a great read back in the 79s and back in the writer's cut from 1990. What they gave us was pretty good.
Pretty good.
Well, even the guy from Alf is in it.
Oh.
Well, the alien. That's weird.
No, not the alien. The
dad?
father.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Did you
Sure,
guys have
I only have Corona in the fridge.
My
well,
Corona.
That's your own choice. But,
I
she'll have the antibodies.
Corona should not be served from the fridge. You have
I see what
to
you did.
freeze it, and then it's tasty.
I see what you did there, Darius.
Thanks.
No problem.
I thought it was like low hanging fruit. Can't let you get used to the cookie. Got to keep you wanting more. That's right. The goodies got to stay in the jar. Something like that. 2 times. I didn't say they're done with the cock carousel. I said dating is.
Hail Cardinal Sin.
Hail Cardinal.
Oh yeah. Hail Cardinal Sin.
Cardinal Sin, there you are. The beast has awoken. Welcome to quiz time with Cardinal Sin. Now, that was question 3. Now, question 5.
Tommy says stingy as being stung is not a word, nor is there a definition for it. Moving on. Ty Prophet was all out of coffee, and he has a dodeca heater. Yeah, he mentioned that the reason his computer crashed was he was trying to render frosted glass. So if anyone has tried to render 3D, yes, like glass as a material, is usually it's either transparent. If it's frosted, then it has to render like a blurring effect while also being semi-permeable to light. What are we looking at here?
Semi-opaque.
Oh, Youngling.
Yingling Flight. This is the she's talking about how she likes Coronas, and Ken Jack Ben's like, oh, they're pretty good. This is my light beer alternative. It mixes well with honey. I'll just say that.
Oh, ooh,
is that like a white claw or similar to that?
No, it's like a tasty version, a buttery smooth version of a Michelob Ultra.
Okay.
If you like Michelob Ultra, you're probably going to go apeshit over Yingling Flight. Michelob Ultra is the chicken of beers. It's tasteless.
Huh. Yeah.
Damn, you just made it to stingy? Really? Dear God.
Let's see. Daleks and Cthulhu have something in common. Exterminate. Alrighty, where she left.
Order 66.
Yo, helpful hint, guys. If you like making your own milkshakes with ice cream, instead of using fruits like freaking strawberries and bananas, use what's it called? Shit, preserves. Preserves go so much better into freaking milkshakes.
Wait, what is reserves?
Reserves. It's like that's what they call it here.
Like a jam.
It's like
You
it's not
didn't
jam.
have to
It's different than-
cut me off.
different than jam.
Right.
When we were
But it's like
nothing.
mush freaking fruit, man. It's awesome.
I do like ice cream. I don't eat it very often, but when I do, it's cookie dough.
Oh no way! Can't. Sorry.
Star Wars that I
You don't like cookie
used
dough?
to know.
I like it. It's just pure death for a diabetic.
Oh yeah.
And Tommy, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever get an accurate diagnosis of whatever I got. The time for that is long past. I would have found out when I was like 10. Yes, you could absolutely come in, Dalek. Yeah, you're welcome to
Wow,
come
that
in
is
anytime.
temporally relevant.
Do it.
I know, right? I'm reading the Time Profits chats in the future.
Whoa.
I like being big, Tim. I did say that.
kind of redundant since I'm already here.
Hey, hello, Whoopa Troopa. Sorry, friends, can't stay. Life is very busy, but I'm stopping by to give a like and say you're all swell individuals. Thank you.
Oh, Whoopa Trooper, that's
Thank
nice.
you, Whoopa
You're not so bad
Sometimes we need to
yourself.
hear it.
I like that name, Whoopa Troopa.
He's a fun individual on the Discords. He's in the Nerdrotic one very well.
Nice.
Nice.
The paper is see-through. How come I can't see your face through the paper? Oh, yeah, because of the green screen. Yeah, no, it's...
Time Profit.
Yeah, you're not seeing through the paper. You're seeing through Tim's entire camera to what's behind it.
You're seeing through his soul into the back of his head.
Right. You're seeing across the fourth dimension, the chroma dimension.
Dude.
The dimension within the dimension.
You're now teleporting back to 1978, and you're watching Star Wars: The Holiday Special.
Wanna play a game?
I had to read that one. The only way to win is not to play.
I've heard how bad it's legendary how bad that special is, right?
Have you never seen it?
Pretty much. And it's the opposite. You don't play, you can't win.
Yeah, there's a whole section of just Wookiees celebrating Life Day with no actual dialogue, just a bunch of.
The best part of it, though, the best part of the holiday special is you realize that Chewbacca's surfing around the galaxy with Han Solo, and he's just letting his balls flap free with the fur, because all the other Wookiees in Wookieville have fucking clothes on. They have clothes on, and Chewbacca, 8 movies, 9 movies, whatever. He's got no goddamn clothes on.
He doesn't have to wear clothes, right?
I'm just saying, like, the other Wookiees at Wookieville, they all have, like, clothes on. Wookiee Mom, Itchy, they all have clothes on. Not Chewbacca.
There's actually a Wookieeville.
Whatever it is on Kashyyyk where they live.
Was that
you
like a
get to
Nelly
see
song?
the entire family.
It's like, welcome to Nellyville, welcome to Wookieeville. And you see
the same as Maudibville.
Maudib.
Hipsterville.
Oh. Hey, Candace. This is that was only 20 minutes ago.
I still haven't seen the whatever special it is.
You haven't seen the holiday special?
Not yet. I need
the best way to watch it was with Riff Tracks, because they keep the 70s commercials on.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah. Isn't there like B. Arthur in there?
Make sure to look for the Union label.
Oh my gosh! They better not see a little Timmy commercial. Like it's like, oh, little Timmy. You know, like the old school commercials. They always they still do it. That's why part of why I hate my first name. I'm like, gosh, dang it, not again. I had to deal with like Tim the Tooth Man or Timmy the Tooth, Tim the Toolman Taylor, and then like there's always some little commercial like buy little Timmy this red truck or something like that, right? And my sister's name is Jane. Like, how much creativity you have to like call your daughter Jane, right?
Your parents were high.
Yeah, her birthday's on 4/20. No joke. Like,
I can't see.
That's some time. That's some time. Like, yeah, good.
Why is there lightning in your balls?
That's a manly.
Why not?
Lightning balls. Darius, did you ever see the Power Thirst commercial
Yes.
on YouTube? Okay. That's what just went through my head when you asked her about balls and your lightning in the balls.
You'll
I haven't seen that in a long time, though.
Need more power. Power commercial. Drink more power. Whatever it is.
More power.
It'll make him run so fast, it'll run back to Kenya. Yeah, I remember
You have
that.
so many babies.
Yes. This is me
I forgot all
before. And this. Oh, sorry. Go.
Oh, I forgot all about that commercial. I haven't seen that in years.
I'm a repository of things that you've forgotten, so I will regurgitate things from time to time and just get them all over the chat and panel.
Hey, you know that copyright claim got withdrawn?
Yeah, I remember you saying that a couple weeks ago. That's great.
Yeah, I guess they looked at it themselves and they realized there was no problem.
We love them. I mean, I do at least.
Yeah, I do. I watch them.
What'd you do? Or what'd you do? Like a reaction video or something?
No, it was a short clip that we shared of Red Letter Media. And at the end of the video, YouTube detected a copyright claim, right? Automatically. And so they, I was going to go back and clip it out, but they withdrew the copyright claim.
Nice.
It's pretty cool.
Never hear that. You never hear things like that with our group.
Right. We were trying to like steal their content. I mean, if anything, it was
Free advert.
yeah, in a way, anyone who doesn't already know of them, they're very popular. But yeah, no, it was cool. So I didn't have to clip that one out. I did have to clip something out last week just because of a certain AI Twitter bot that and it was my fault because I actually went to Twitter from the article. So that one's on me. But I got to practice blurring out part of the screen. So I know how to do that now.
Nice.
Nice.
And LDG, these are for you. Prime the secondary. I'm Pickle Rig.
I can't do it.
Pickle Rick.
Hey.
Cardinal
Good
staying
night,
in the
BGP
house.
Moore.
Oh, have a good night. Bishop Moore. 3 a.m. and slumber calls me. Look after yourselves. Okay, yeah. I remember you responding to this, Bruce. It's supposed to be lots of sex and violence in the stand, and it doesn't put it on terrestrial television in the early 90s. It defeats the purpose of making a movie like that. Yeah, I'm not familiar with most of Stephen King. And so I didn't read or watch that one. But yeah, I heard the book was really good, and then the TV show, wasn't it made twice?
They did. They made a recent version of it in 2020, and I haven't watched it because I'm not watching anything from certain publishing houses. I'm boycotting everything Disney, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of going along that same way with Warner Brothers HBO because I don't like the way they treat the fans of certain products.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to buy shit from third-rate stores, pawn shops, stuff like that. But I'm not going to honor anything new coming out of those places. And I mean, I'm even getting to the point with Sony and Xbox and Microsoft where I really want to see if I can live without getting involved with their shit.
Good luck with the Microsoft one.
I know, right?
Well, I know someone who really doesn't like Sony.
You know, I figured I'd boycott God because I'm kind of pissed off how things are happening on the planet, and so I figured I'd stop breathing.
That's the new one to me. Hail, Lefty Lucy.
Yeah. Hello there.
But see, the problem with that is though, like if you're pissed off and you want to boycott, hey man, I'm totally for it, man. Don't think I'm not.
Sure.
But the problem is when you get to realism, nobody gives a shit about you. You might as well boycott the people who make your food, the people who sell your food, the people who own your house. I mean, you can't boycott everything. That's the problem.
I'm trying to boycott as much of the Bolshevik influence out of my existence. So, like, most of my media I consume, as much as I don't like YouTube and Alphabet,
I think also it's a good mathematical point that about you can't boycott everything, but then that's no excuse to not
boycott
to
the
give up on
government. That's
boycotting
kind of
anything.
shits on you.
So you can still try.
Yeah,
Don't pay
yeah,
taxes.
boycotting absolutely everything is
I don't give
kind of impossible, don't you think?
No, but that's just giving up. That's defeatism. It's impossible to succeed. They could accuse me of binary thinking. If that's your excuse to give up, then good on you. But no, I choose to stand and fight every day. I'm here
Darius,
shopping every day on eBay, not using Amazon, and then boasting about things that I'm buying on eBay and not using Amazon. Sometimes it's that simple. Generally speaking, use independent shops more than big corporations. You know, support your local mum and pup store, or indeed support a mum and pup store on the other side of the planet. No, you can't do it everywhere, but that's no excuse for doing it nowhere. Back to you, Darius, in the studio.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. That's what I'm talking about. Like, they've already won. They already know how to
no
make
idea
money.
what's
The money
going on
they
right
make
now,
off
man.
Subscriptions is just bonus.
Yeah, like what LDG's saying, like when a company's so established where it's like not breadwinner, but like this dynasty, say like Netflix, as far as like people are saying they're going to cancel because of cuties. They lost a little bit, but people are still on that. Even people that wear the Rebellion t-shirt, they're still like watching Disney Plus and watching all this content that we're watching, right? So it's like you can only rebel so much. Like,
Watch
you know.
That's my
I
point.
will
Be
bear-
non-binary. Rebel a little bit. Otherwise, I might as well just give up completely.
I'm not going to buy another fucking Hasbro product. I'm not buying another goddamn Disney product. I'm not going to get involved with throwing money at a company that fucking hates me.
Amen. They literally called us Nazis for making valid complaint about their dumb.
You said the word.
I'm sorry.
Dear God.
Well,
All right.
Disney used that word about us, so sorry. But you know,
you
blame
do
Disney,
know
they started it.
YouTube loves
They
you.
He
invaded
meant
Poland.
nozzle,
Is that?
Yeah, his nose is.
Nozzle?
Hey Darius, I gotta
No,
dip
but
out.
I
It was nice seeing
you gotta go?
guys. Yep.
Raquel.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. And
It'll be a sausage fest without you.
Yes.
I'm probably gonna be at JJ's movie watch party the day after tomorrow, and then I have my Funhouse Shenanigans stream on Thursday. So hopefully I'll see
Thursday?
you there too.
Thursday night. You heard it here first.
Everybody subscribe to Raquel SSG. She does live streams and fun things. You'll enjoy
Oh, yes.
Raquel SSG's place.
You
do ever talk about
do
Dragon
things and
Ball
such?
Z?
Oh yeah.
Stuff and things?
I actually I did a podcast this weekend with Darth Haster, and we talked about anime for like
Oh, nice.
for 2 hours.
Nice. I want to get together an ultimate Dragon Ball Z. I'm a Dragon Ball Z fan. I'm not sure who else is, but
I can't tell who's talking though.
That's Tim.
That's Tim.
Tim. Okay. Hello, Tim.
That's the random baby daddy.
Hey, Tim.
The Raylo baby daddy.
The random baby daddy of the Phantom Menace.
He's the daddy to all the random babies.
Random babies. I'm trying to look for my Yeah, I play all the Dragon Ball Z games. I cosplay as Goku on occasion. But yeah.
Goku cosplays as you.
Yes, exactly.
And by the way, Raquel, I haven't found anything that rhymes with Funhouse Shenanigans yet.
Yeah,
Good.
I'm thinking of changing the name, but I'm
Brannigan
not sure
Shenanigans.
which name I should go with.
What, besides Raquel?
No, Funhouse Shenanigans.
Oh, I like Funhouse Shenanigans.
I know, but people, I don't want people to get
Or
confused.
here's one. Super Funhouse Shenanigans.
That could work. I just want, Mary Mayhem has the same Shenanigans name, and I don't want people to get confused.
That's fair.
Okay, well, good luck finding a word that isn't already taken by somebody else on YouTube.
What is a word anyway?
Right.
Hey, pickles.
Why do you think I have this ridiculous, unpronounceable name?
Exactly.
From the amazing Robin Williams movie?
Because I was born with it, of course. Obviously. No, thanks for coming out, Raquel.
No problem. I'll catch you guys later.
Later.
Night.
Have a good night.
Yeah, Raquel.
Be good.
Bye.
Good night.
But I'm gonna. If you guys know who
What's
Red
that?
Gaze is,
What's that?
Yeah.
Let me see.
he has this book, Sunsworn. They're getting
Maybe
ready
he
to
was born
release
with it.
a sequel to this in
Maybe
comic
it's
book form.
Munchausen.
You can avoid giving money to people that hate you. Okay, there's plenty of individuals that we have as creators that are in the Phantom Menace or the Fellowship or Rogue Entertainment, whatever you call it. You have so many people that are out there and they're pouring their heart into something. And I've got to say, this is probably one of the best reads I've ever had. And I'm going through my second go through of it now. It's really good. And it felt like when I started to read it, the first 5 chapters went by so fast, I had to reread them again the first time because I couldn't believe I was enjoying something that was not a mainstream product. Yes, it's an indie product. The guy didn't have a super amount of money to throw at an editor, so there's the occasional grammatical error. It's not very often that you see those, but this is a really great book. And I'm telling everybody I can that if you can connect on it, if you can find, Steve Lee's links, as Red Gaze, and you want a good book, this is a great gift for anybody that wants something to give somebody for Christmas. And I love Kai. I really do. Kai MFS. But Space Crime Domino didn't grab me like this. This was fucking amazing. Space Crime Domino was a good read. And Brightest Day is reading through that right now as part of his YouTube series. But
nice.
I'm just saying, like, yeah, General Mills probably doesn't like me too much. Big companies don't like me too much because I don't belong to the ESG mindset of we're going to become woke and get away from fossil fuels and we're all going to go by our pronouns and horse shit. Fuck that. I go to fucking farmers markets when I can. But other than that, I try to buy stuff from the local HEB that I know is made here pretty locally, close to where I'm at. You have to put that in practice. That's why I have a $275 grocery bill from Friday night. I could have just easily spent $190. And yeah, unfortunately, I buy from Amazon, and I know they're not, super right wing, but I use Amazon because it is the easiest way for me to get things shipped to my job, to my location. And majority of time, whenever I'm doing something, it's not to further a political agenda. It's to just achieve a personal goal. Rant over.
I hear you, man. That's
Look,
good shit, too.
Amen.
Look.
Stand
At
by
least
your
with
friggin' beliefs, dude.
look, at least with Amazon, you get more into streaming service.
Yeah,
you got to admit that
their streaming service isn't great. It isn't bad. I actually like YouTube better because you can find a better variety on YouTube.
It definitely beats the cable companies. Fuck
Look,
that.
I've got. Never mind.
Would you sell a year of your life for $1 million? Good question.
Of course not.
Why? I'm already selling it for free right now.
I say we already sell a lot of our time, like 8 hours a day, 5 days a week.
Basically a slave online right now.
Yeah, I mean, at that rate, we probably are selling our time for less than that.
It depends what you call sell. Exactly. I've been literally online every day for a year, and I've made no money. I've lost money, but I'm happy.
Look, I'm just.
We're all
like I
slaves
said.
online, guys. I hate to tell you. I mean, slavery exists today, right now.
So let's say if
We're
we
slaving for you in the chat right now, coming up with jokes
Colonel
that you
said.
possibly couldn't steal yourselves, just to keep you entertained for a couple of clicks. Come on, give Darius a thumbs up, people. We're dying out here.
smash that like button. Let's see.
Smash that like button, you ungrateful fuckers.
Yeah.
So what 365.25 days in a year times 24. So that's 8,766
Darius.
hours.
Oh, you've made a classic blunder there, haven't you, Mr. Julius Caesar? Did you say 365.25 OD? You fucked up the calendar there. It's all right now, but 1,500 years up the road, your calendar's fucked, mate.
Was it 0.22? because we gotta skip the
0.24199 recurring. You might not think that's much of a difference, but neither did
No, it
Julius
adds up.
Caesar. 1,500 years later, everyone was celebrating Christmas in the middle of fucking February, weren't they?
All right. Well, because we skip the leap year every 100 years, except for every 400 years.
Thank you. All coming in my forthcoming book about the calendar, titled "The Calendar." That's why we need a Gregorian calendar, because the Julian calendar was shit. But it took us 1,500 years to realise. Britain, even longer, stuck to the old one for another 200 years. Ridiculous.
So that's 8,766 hours in a year, right? Times, let's say, minimum wage
With
here
your
is
primitive
15.
rounding up, yes.
Right. Yeah, we're estimating. Yes, primitive rounding times 15. So if you made $15 an hour, every hour of the year, it would only be. Is that right? $131,490. So yes, selling a year of life for $1 million sounds like a pretty good idea.
Yep.
Cardinal, depends on how you define selling. I mean, if selling my life means writing my script, then yes, but I will get that $1 million. In fact, it's £1 million now, which is worth more than dollars.
Edge of Time says yes.
A year of time, sure. That doesn't sound like a bad deal. I'm sure there's something that could have happened in that year of time that could have changed your life anyway. But this is a guarantee. You lose a year of your life and you wake up with $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, $1 million will bring you more trouble than pleasure anyway. Whoever said $1 million is going to guarantee to make you happy? Because I'll tell you what, it doesn't.
I can buy a lot of puppies
No,
for $1
we're
million.
not talking about making anybody happy. It's just it would come in handy.
Yeah, Lefty Lucy says I've done it for less. Yep. We probably all have.
Oh yeah.
I gave 7 years of my life to the fucking oil field, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All I ended up with that was a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let me buy all these board games I'll never have time to play. That's what happened.
As an example, right there, painting figures, is that slavery and investment or actually joy and a pleasure? Who knows? Labor of love.
This is a labor of love, but at the same time, this is a hobby that I got into because it calmed me down. I didn't come home and I wasn't angry. I had a focus. I had something I could put my time into.
So something you wouldn't have needed if it wasn't for the shit that put you there in the first place.
Books I'll never read.
I would agree with that. As much as I do miss parts of Illinois, like my friends, but a lot of them moved. And, you know, I didn't have this in Illinois. I had something like this, but far less in scope. And I do about, I paint about 2,500 to 3,000 figures a year currently.
Nice.
So
one day I'll read these. We'll see.
You see that, Captain? You see that, Captain Spock? How easy it is to read when you use the full screen button.
Oh, get you! I'm Pickles and I'm perfect. My show's only going to start 3 hours late today, and I might even show up later.
Oh, good for you!
Oh, good for you!
Good for you. That's what she said.
Tim's one of them readers.
Hey, Tim, do you have
Yeah.
Jumanji? Do you have Jumanji first episode, first edition?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I know why you're asking.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Why, is Van Pelt on the cover?
Oh,
Full
the
screen again.
Wait a second. Was you talking about the sticker?
Inside joke, Red.
No, Jumanji. Who does Van Pelt look like?
Why have you got a penis reflected on your TV?
Oh, that's my light. Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been so funny.
Don't touch the blade, Tim.
You would have hit
It's
the
like
webcam with
Spidey
that.
yesterday with the butane.
yeah, a year of life for $1 million. Yes. Now, please. Yes. Thank you.
All right. Anybody watch True Detective?
Nope.
Nobody?
Isn't that with the second season talked about the King and the
two.
Yellow, right?
I don't remember. This line was from season 1. I think it was McConaughey said,
Yes.
death created time to grow the things that it would kill.
All the time. All the time.
That's what she said.
All the time, pal.
That is what she said.
Yeah, I watched that back in 2015.
Hey, Tim.
Good.
You ever buy snakes from the Egyptian, Tim?
No.
Wrong answer.
All the time, pal.
All the time, pal. Welcome to Missing a Reference with Tim Possible.
Cardinal Sin, isn't that the season where they talk about the King in Yellow? I want to say it is.
I think Cardinal Sin's spelling of true is a reference to True Calling with Eliza
Cardinal
Dushku.
Sin, folks, working on so many levels. When he misses you out on the quiz, he's doing it on purpose.
I've seen True Lies.
That was a true lie right there. Your clothes, give them to me.
Oh, Ken Jack Ben says, gotta go, people. Gotta put the nephew to bed. GoFundMe incoming. If you can't support financially, please support by sharing. Oh, yes, and he shares the link again to his GoFundMe. It's the Ken Jack Ben Homelessness Prevention Fund. Edge of Time says, Amazon is woke. Twitch is infested with lefties. You know, I remember they were going to do a Conan the Barbarian series. And, what's her name in charge was like, nope.
Man,
Too toxic.
That's why I don't go near Twitch.
Well, I thought the Conan
It makes me go
license, isn't the Conan license held by somebody that does not absolutely have any value for modern thought?
Probably.
I thought it was somebody within the family that's holding the license that they only value like classic lit.
Whoa.
That's a good that's a good thing, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying it's bad in the least bit. I think it's wonderful. If you've ever read the Conan novels, I did when I was younger, they're a blast.
And let's see, Cardinal Sin is saying, yes, no, True Detective,
Yes.
TRU. So allow me to share the, let's see, it is in fact TRUE Detective. I believe you're thinking of TRU as in True Calling, which was another TV show.
Mm.
Let's see. Candace says, Hail Cardinal Sin. I mean, you wake up a year later with $1 million and a year older. I know, it doesn't sound so bad.
Doesn't sound bad to me.
The part about that I wouldn't want to live through is like if you slept for a year and when you woke up your closest family was dead and you missed the funeral. That would suck.
Yeah. And then you find out that they left you $5 million, then you'd feel like a real asshole.
Yeah. That sounds like a Twilight Zone episode.
Right.
Well, the thing is, these are always hypotheticals. Let's make it into a real question. All right, you help me edit my script. You know, I'll sign you in for 10%. That's going to be $1 million easy. There you go, done.
LDG, you need to get that brain implant because people are still trying to get a hold of you. Chris says, please check your Discord messages.
I already talked to him. He's just being
I told you, don't check your messages. Don't make
I
yourself
talked
a
to him
slave.
already
Fuck 'em.
twice.
You're live on air. You
Listen,
own
dead
the
boy. All right. Yeah.
LDG, don't you ever check your Discord messages?
I have
all
no
the time, pal.
right now.
Stop checking your messages.
I have
all the
a
time.
message to him. Oh, he wants me to read. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you for making me see. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Here,
Hey, he wants to
come
show
on.
you his appreciation.
Oh,
Thank you for being a friend.
appreciation for sticking his dick up my ass.
Oh, nasty.
Switch to 30-day months of 13 months a year. Insert New Year's Day as a day off. Calendar solved. Thanks, Aztecs. Yeah, that is true. I think, if you do 13 months of 30 days each, it is one day off from being 365 days.
Well, interesting. I mean, the actual mathematics, I mean, fascinating. We have actually already worked out the Gregorian calendar is perfect. It just took all of human civilization minus 200 years to come up with it. It's actually once every 4 years. except when it's a century, except when it's a millennium, because of that too. See, that's I used to think it was all about the quarter of a day. That's easy. Imagine if it was 365.25 days, and piece of piss, it's almost like a zero. It's just every 4 years have a leap day, but no, it's 364.1999 recurring, and that's why you've got to add a year.
Why the hell do we even have to have
add a day?
Why do we even have to break things down to months and days? Why can't we just have like ultimate minutes, like minute 6,922?
No, I tell you what that
what's the
that
point
is
of having days and months?
yes. Why? Oh, because it's cosmic. You can't control the planets. Not even God can do that now, because a day is defined by the spin of a planet, the Earth. The year is defined by the orbit, and therefore the orbit divided by the spin is not an even number. That is God's joke. That is the definition of a day and a year. That's why Uranus is a longer day than a year. Or is it Venus? Who fucking knows? Look it up.
I think Edge of Time and I made a small error. What I think he meant to say, and what I meant to say, is 28 days. Yes, 13 months of 28 days.
Okay,
all right, but the Gregorian calendar is good for tens of thousands of years, unlike the Julian calendar, which preceded it, which obviously fucks up after 1,500 years.
I always say just fuck it all, because time doesn't actually really exist, and every moment is just now.
So your dismissive attitude is not working, because indeed time is a way of showing that we all indeed are all hurtling towards death. So therefore, it's we've got a limited amount of this thing you call time to achieve what we want, whether it's 500 subscribers, a foursome, or indeed good time with a cucumber. It's up to you.
Yeah, until we realize that death is just a transition between this life and the next. Then everything is just life.
Well,
right now, all the time.
I was able to crack the code on my car payments.
Right now,
Yes.
all the time. Welcome to
I started
Flashback.
making
Live
a
on
half
air.
month
Now, back
payment
to
every
reality.
2 weeks.
Right.
And I pay 13 months a year. So now I'm going to pay my car off in about a year and a half to 2 years at most.
Awesome.
If I can get a refi, it'll be even faster.
Later, Tommy.
Later, Tommy.
Later, Tommy.
Later, Tommy.
Have a good night, Tommy.
Tommy. Thanks for the joke this morning on Twitter. Yeah, that was funny. Did you guys catch the Riddler the joke on Twitter this morning?
Actually, Darius,
No.
quick interruption. Hold that thought. Darius.
Yeah.
Darius.
Yeah.
Over here. Darius.
What?
I reckon, I mean, anyone that's interested, but I reckon, Darius, you and Jill, you're very logical. We'll do a special live stream, if you like, where I'll read from my forthcoming book about the calendar called The Calendar. And we can go through the whole thing. And any holes in the argument, you can pick apart, because the book's going to press in about 3 months, so it needs to be correct. Thanks very much in advance.
Yeah, just remind me about that.
Nice. You guys want the riddle?
Sure, but before you say the riddle, Bruce, you were asking about the Yellow King?
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Candace confirms Carcosa the Yellow King.
Yes.
Okay. All right, go ahead, LG.
All right. Double money for anyone who gets this first. Riddle me this. I am the first in earth, second in heaven. I appear two times in a week. You can only see me once in a year, although I am in the middle of the sea. What am I?
SpongeBob.
I am the first in earth, second in heaven. I appear 2 times in a week. You can only see me once a year, although I'm in the middle of the sea.
Oh, the letter E.
There you go.
The letter E, yeah, because
Yeah.
it's the first letter in Earth, second in heaven. Yeah, that's the easy one.
You know how long that took me to get that? It took me all day. And then when fucking Tommy tells me that shit, I just like smack myself in the Mac. Fuck me, shit.
Yeah, Sherry got it. Yeah, E. Lucy got it. E. Yeah.
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 So there you go. Proof that I don't know everything, because that took me hours.
You were probably overthinking it.
Overanalyze everything.
I do overanalyze everything.
Wait a second. It's sorry, my mic was muted. It's E.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Thank you. Even the slow one got it. All right. Thank you. Oh.
Where's the for Tim?
We don't hate you, Tim.
2,000 years later.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
All right, Jens. What's going on? Let's see.
I got a better riddle for you. How does Popeye keep his dick from getting rusty?
Oh no. A little
He
olive
sticks it-
oil.
He sticks it in olive oil.
Yeah,
Oh.
Boom, boom, boom. Passive aggressive, but apparently not.
Let's see. Cardinal Sin says it is a Tasmanian episode. Okay, here's the deal.
Twilight Zone episode.
Thank you. I was hoping somebody would point that out. Here's the deal. For $1 million, you lose 1 year of your life. Nothing that happened in it counts. You're just 1 year older and have $1 million. Oh, okay. So it's like instant.
Oh, no, because I can earn $1 million in 6 months.
What's that? Just
See, $1
earn $1 million and just.
I heard
just
that
instantly
sighing.
become
Who
a-
fucking sighed? I heard the sighing. Who fucking sighed? I heard that.
I was sighing. $1 million is not that much.
That's why I'm saying it's a piece of piss. You and I can make $1 million in 6 weeks. You and I know it, sweet cheeks.
Yes. Yeah, I gave you. I know. We were talking about that earlier today.
So we'll do it. Let's do it as an experiment. Let's make $1 million just to show
do
them
it. I
how
told
fucking
you.
piece of piss
Bro.
easy it
2 minutes
is.
a day.
I
think-
laugh at $1 million. I'm spending $1 million, right? I laugh at your puny amounts of money. Let's talk real numbers.
I'm starting to think that the Cardinal Sin is stoned, man. He says, I was married on February 29th, 2999. It was a leap
So
day,
your marriage
man.
lasted 4 days, loser.
It was a leap day, man. That's in the future, Cardinal Sin.
That is-
2999.
That effect is very trippy.
I know. That's why I like it.
He's time traveling.
Unless
right
he just
now, all the time. Right now, all the time. Back to Darius.
Yeah, it could be
right now, all the time.
It
Yeah.
could be the time vortex, or it could just be on a trip. Yeah.
Thanks for thinking. Now shushing. And by the way, that expression right now, all the time, that is we use that as sort of a recurring joke, but that is a real thing from an actual trip that I once had. So it was
Now, all the time. They kept saying
lesson
right now,
from
all the time.
higher dimensions.
Hey, Darius. Darius.
Yes.
Darius. Next time you trip, those machine elves are going to be back with a Cockney accent.
Oh.
Right now, all the time.
What-
You're a
what-
hipster. Right now, all the time.
What-
Jim's a hipster.
What is the one
what she
thing
said.
they will teach me?
Right now, all the time. Oh.
They will teach you the secret of the test on how to test whether they actually exist outside of your imagination, since you've not been able to think up the test yourself.
Whoa. Dude.
Genius. A test within a test.
Did you guys see the Pizza Hut article?
Mm-mm. I don't think so.
Well, I'm just saying I don't like that star. I thought it was
Somebody on a walkie-talkie?
I know.
What's that about Pizza Hut?
Jens Peter, no, Ixnay on the on Division Way. Not with pickles here. We'll go nuts.
You just had the secret void.
Uh-oh.
There you go. It's in the private chat. If
All right.
Darius, if you want to go over that, that's something that could fill up an hour of what?
I was guess an hour. If the article is as long as that length, then an hour sounds about right. Pizza Hut hits back after diner's complaint about its sexualized tomato sauce bottle.
Fucking
What?
kidding me?
You have got to be fucking kidding me.
2 hours later.
Is that
That's
the
what
picture
he
of this
said.
of the bottle?
Yeah.
That's not even hot.
The guy.
No, nobody. Okay.
What?
I said that sauce bottle. It's not even hot.
The real question, Cardinal Sin, is will I give a year of my life for a weekend with Jessica? The answer is yes.
Someone complained about a tomato sauce bottle's wording. Oh, wording he believed to be too sexual for the family-friendly restaurant. Oh, there he is. Do not understand how someone could put that sentence together. What was the sentence?
are they talking about?
Shake, squeeze, and squirt. That is. It's not even a. I guess
What?
technically it's a sentence.
Oh, for
Yeah,
There you go.
What's
So,
that? For
shake,
God's
squeeze,
sake!
shake, squeeze, and squirt.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said.
Oh,
I mean, if
it's
you've got
not the
kids,
shape of the
Hey!
bottle.
Well,
That's
they
what
just
it
say shake and
says.
squeeze.
Is that
That's
it?
pretty much all you need to do.
But it's not the shape of the bottle. It's what it says. Is
Right,
that it?
right. That's why when I saw the bottle, I'm like, oh man, the bottle ain't even hot. But yeah, no, it's the expression. What is it? What did he say? That it's not innocent in my eyes. The barbecue sauce one
It's a joke.
said squeeze, but the ketchup one said that it put me off using it. It literally sounds like an app for swingers. Ha!
What? Fucking joke.
He said it's like an app.
If I had like 6 kids in a minivan and a woman with kind of you could drive a big wheel through, and I went to Pizza Hut and I saw that, we might have child number 7 coming on just because we laughed when we saw it. Hey, honey, can this get sexual? Of course, everything can get sexual. Me walking through a doorway gets sexual.
Oh my gosh, the sauce logo has to be changed right now.
He requested a $48 refund for the pizza, drinks, and chips he bought, claiming the sight of the bottle turns my stomach.
God.
Oh, I didn't want salmon.
That guy he needs somebody else to start his lawnmower because he is not a man.
This guy fails the Turing test.
Pizza Hut's my favorite restaurant. I don't believe this.
It is now.
I do like Pizza Hut.
Wow. There's not a whole lot to milk from that, but phrasing. But
But you saying that? Did you say they were hitting back at this?
oh no, yeah, Pizza Hut just apologized. They gave him a refund, and they're like, "Oh, sorry for any inconvenience." I doubt they replaced all their bottles.
For crying out loud! They shouldn't have done anything for something as stupid as that.
The new dessert from Pizza Hut, the soapy tit wank, now with extra banana.
Oh.
Did you say the Sophie Titwang?
I believe the term is soapy tit wank.
Besides, who actually goes into Pizza Hut and actually uses
a
bottle of tomato sauce anyway? This tomato sauce on the pizza.
I brought my own cheese.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, well, who puts ketchup on a pizza?
Yeah,
I know,
who puts
right?
ketchup on a pizza when there's already tomato sauce on it?
Right.
There's going to get in the way of the pineapple.
Oh.
Don't you dare start.
I'm glad there's no mention of pineapple in that article.
I call it freedom pizza. That's right, pineapple pizza, the freedom lovers pizza.
Pineapple belongs on pizza.
Oh, shut up, hipster. What are you going to put on yours? Bloody anchovies.
Hey, Jens, if you want to bring up Raquel's link, you just type !SSG. It's like Raquel, only shorter. I try to keep it to like the shortest number of characters possible. Oh yeah, there's
I
the riddle.
really like Pizza Hut. That's my favorite pizza.
Thank you.
Oh, it's the same thing.
I'm
Fuck
glad
those
you
corporate
I'm
assholes.
glad you
No
agree with
offense,
me, Tim.
You not know any Italians, Sicilians, anything, a Greek. You know, someone from Swindon, as long as they're independent. What if the trip never ends and we're all still tripping? That would explain a lot. I'm still in that bloody hotel room for Leilani, aren't I? Speaking of which, is it the same fucking Leilani? Yeah, sorry, can I have a word?
I don't think it's the same Leilani.
I fucking hope not. You weirdo.
I order in pizza.
Is your one literally a valley girl? Is she
every
from the
other
valley?
week.
Is she literally from Los Angeles? And super
No,
hot?
she joined the military
Oh, right.
actually. No, she's not a
Really
valley
bad
girl.
attitude. Firecracker in bed. Really likes the reverse cowgirl. Moving on.
Well, maybe it is the same girl. Hey, Lady Masterson.
Gentleman never tells.
Oh yeah. Andy really cuts a dashing figure. Get it?
Tomato.
Yes, tomato ketchup as opposed to what? I don't know, man. Like those white cream sauces that they put on some pizzas.
There's plenty of stuff there's loads of stuff you can have tomato sauce with, but not pizza. That's just stupid. It makes no sense.
I put tomatoes on my pizza. I will slice tomatoes and put them on there.
Well, fine. Actual tomatoes, fine.
Right.
But tomato sauce?
You heard it here
Why?
first. Dalek said it's
Yeah.
fine. You have permission.
Right. Yeah. No, I've had pizza with like sliced tomatoes baked on top, and they get a little like a little crispy. It's actually pretty
I
good.
don't mind, but damn it, man, call them tomatoes, will you?
Sorry, tomatoes.
I sent you a photo of what I made for myself and the household here on Sunday.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's on your
Let's
Discord.
see.
Cherie in the chat says,
Oh, yeah.
gently shake, squeeze, and squirt the ketchup while looking at it lovingly.
Nicely said, Sherry.
I saw that, Captain. He's like, ugh.
I think there's suddenly going to be a lot of ketchup on that steak in a minute.
I don't know ketchup on pizza.
Did someone say cock?
He's here.
Welcome, Jason.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, glad you can make it. You missed Yvette, though.
I missed Yvette.
Yeah, she was here earlier.
Yeah, I was out, so I didn't really want to come on my cell phone. It's hard to do on that.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh, I hear that. Ooh, this one looks even better than last time, Bruce.
Thanks. Put on a little bit of Mexican pizza on the very top. There's olives, chopped peppers, orange, yellow, and red bell peppers, green bell peppers on there. Got some sausage, varieties of Italian spicy sausage. And then got some the link sausage. I sliced some of that on there, and then put some deli pepperoni on it on the bottom, the base, right after the mozzarella. And the only thing I did not put on it was prosciutto because I didn't need to put prosciutto on there. That'd be just overkill.
Oh man, you're making me hungry now.
Oh man,
I know, right?
just get some pineapples on that bad boy and it's ready.
I love making pizzas and I cook and eat.
Have I mentioned that pizza is my favorite food in the whole world?
Now, speaking of
I can believe it.
segues, check this out.
Oh.
The best
Ooh.
Batman comic ever made, bar none, in my
Is that
opinion.
Batman Year One?
Yep, absolutely the best. David Mazzucchelli, but it's the great team. Daredevil, same thing. These two, incredible. I also have to say, fucking again, do we really need another fucking Batman? Like, they are trolling. Yes, we
Spoiler alert.
Hey, guess what, Captain? Sherry likes pineapple on her pizza.
Like, I get it. His parents are dead. He's not happy about it. He's gonna vengeance on the crowd. They're trolling us at this point. They're not even. I've not even started the fucking story, and they're just rubbing it in our faces, aren't they? Straight away. Yes, I get it. They Bruce Wayne.
Because I'm Batman. Martha.
Say every fucking Batman, I guarantee. What do you think?
Why did you say that
Batman
name?
movie, Cockney? Well, I like the bit where fucking vampire Batman cries. His parents got shot in an alley by the Joker or a random burglar, Uncle Ben, whoever the fuck it was. Guarantee. I bet it's going to happen. Promise me it's not going to happen. The new Batman movie with
Colonel
vampires.
Flynn, I used garlic and onions on there. Sorry, I forgot about those.
To witness his parents buying the farm for some cheap jewelry, a pearl necklace. No, not like that. Put the ketchup away.
Rachel, where is she? The trigger.
You should be more worried about the plasticizers in the bottle and pizza.
Oh. Nutting on his pizza for sure. Nutting. The English language, so versatile.
I'm gonna get myself pizza on Thursday.
I thought my pizza was a little nutty.
Careful. Caution, your pizza may contain nuts. Cardinal Sin, I won't do the accent, says they can't refund
doesn't
this
matter. I'm not-
money. If
That's
they
fine, I'm not
do,
allergic to nuts.
everyone gets a refund on every pizza via the term legal precedent on every order under 50 of your English dollars.
Wow. I didn't realize Cardinal Sin was a lawyer.
He's a pizza lawyer.
Not a pizza lawyer, right? Not all pizza has red sauce. It's true some has the white sauce.
I mean,
There's
after
no
a good
sauce at all.
weekend, Good Cardinal is a pizzeria.
Some of it has barbecue too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They got the buffalo.
Buffalo sauce.
Tim's hipster pizza.
Okay, yeah, not all pizza has red sauce on it. I know. Yeah.
No, just once a month.
One of my favorite pizzas is to get on a cookie sheet pizza. I like to get about 10 ounces of.
I'm the
brisket.
only weirdo, said Sherry incorrectly, that likes peanut from the top places, everyone. Not you, Jessica. Sherry in the chat says, I'm the only weirdo, how dare you, that like pineapple pizza with ketchup. No, I like it all. And anchovies. Give me it all. Mustard, fuck it. Mayonnaise. You know what they
Hey,
put on
Darius.
fries in Amsterdam?
Getting out of here?
Marijuana. They drowned them in that shit.
Darius, thank you for having me on. I'm going to head on out. Got the morning brew tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Central, so I got to get some sleep.
Thanks for coming out, Captain Trek. And
good to see you.
You shared with me the direct link to tomorrow's morning brew, and then also here is the link to the channel.
Ciao,
Thank you.
So I will. Thanks for coming on. I appreciate.
You're welcome. You have a
being
good
here.
night.
You too. And I will see you in the morning.
See you later,
prosper.
Yeah, Captain.
Nothing beats garlic bread edge of time.
Catsup. Yeah, nice use of emojis. How many cats to fill a 12-ounce bottle of catsup?
15 if you use kittens.
Tell you what, Carol, you find that out, and then you let me know.
Yeah, just twatter us.
And you can use the skins to make fingerless gloves when it's cold. You can call them kittens. Mittens. Where's the punchline? Fuck.
Garlic.
What, Carlson won't eat a pizza without garlic or onions? Oh, well, he doesn't eat pepperoni or bacon or sausage or ham.
What are you?
He's a vegan. We discussed this last time, I
I don't
think.
mind onions on a pizza as long as they're red onions.
Surely, if it's garlic and onions, that's it. Without those, it's not a pizza,
Garlic,
is it?
absolutely.
I only eat red onions if I can. The girlfriend will buy yellow onions, and I look at them like, you don't even need to be here. But she uses them, and she does whatever with them, so that's fine.
The only thing I've ever used a yellow onion for was dissecting it in 6th grade. Under a microscope, we were learning about like cells and tissues and stuff. I've never seen anyone actually cook with one. Oh, spoiler! Yes.
Uh-oh.
Put your fingers in your ears
Say
and go.
spoiler. Sorry,
La 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 la.
Yeah, la 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 la. Not at all.
La 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 la.
Oh, darn it. Rest in peace, Martha.
Can anyone do a Popeye voice?
Who did that?
Bruce?
Popeye.
I love me olive oil. She's me only goyle. I don't like the OPEC crude. Olive, she's me only lube.
No, that sounds like Robert Bynette's other person's
That's pretty clever.
But Rob, surely if you watch Burnham, you'll find it's really, really good, said a wanker the other day to me.
Welcome to
Hey, who took the cork out of my breakfast? On Midnight Meadow.
Trying to be very vague because I really like watching it.
A rosé, a chardonnay, the good old Tennessee moonshine, and see at which point I fall asleep tonight on Rob Not the Summation. Quick before Liz gets home.
Bruce, what are you working on?
I've got a few things I'm dealing with tonight. Once I get my glue to where it will actually pour out the container, I'll get back and working on it. But I was working on a Goatman Sorcerer from Fantasy from like 1999. finished up my female knoll that I have here. Haven't varnished her yet, but I will. I got done earlier today with Tiki Man.
Tiki.
Is that Tiki of Doom?
It is.
Oh, nice.
You didn't have to blow me up, but appreciate it. Thank you, Cardinal Sin, for showing up. Flash Gordon is important. We get it. Let's see. And I have this strange undead Viking that I like.
Down, Selassie.
And this is back when Game of Thrones was popular. So they made this figure, and
A long
I
time
decided
ago.
to give her a
long
ghoulish skin
time.
look. I'm still working on this guy's accoutrements, his shield and his axe, but the Dolph Lundgren He-Man was almost finished.
Nice.
And I, by the way, Masters of the Universe is free on YouTube. I know not many people will watch that for entertainment. I do. It's got Frank Langella. How could you not like it?
Just called Masters of the Universe?
Yeah.
What?
It's the He-Man movie that Canon Films did back in '86.
Oh, that.
Yeah, it's a horrible movie. It's bad.
What, the live action one?
Yeah.
You feed
Nice.
pizza to a chicken?
I am a machoist.
Why not? Why not?
There wasn't any chicken on that pizza, was there?
I did not put any chicken on my pizza.
That would be
That would be
cannibalism.
demented.
See, I don't
What's
like
in the
chicken that
box?
much.
What's in the box?
No, wait, actually, technically that's a hen, not a chicken.
And Carol's right. We do not watch movies here.
No. I'm just grabbing the link to the playlist. Looks like 39 episodes on YouTube.
No, I thought the movie was actually one.
I thought you were talking about the series.
No, the movie from, well, actually, there's two movies. There's a cartoon movie where he meets She-Ra, the Secret of the Sword, and then there's the Masters of the Universe starring Dolph Lundgren and Frank Langella as Skeletor, which is not a great movie, but if you want to watch a bad movie, it fulfills every wish that you had.
Well, I found an hour, 31 minute, and 10-second version of that movie, but it doesn't look entirely legit. As far as an upload, I mean. Let's see. They have the trailer. I could probably share the link without getting in trouble, right?
Hi, Yvette. You missed. What did Yvette miss, guys?
Arguing. No, it says TMS episode 1. All right. Cardinal Sin hunts pizza with his V-gun. Oh, I get it.
It is what?
Passive aggressive.
He hunts pizza with his because Cardinal Sin is a vegan, so he hunts pizza with his vegan. Yeah.
Oh man, that's bad. That is bad.
There we go.
That's like one of Beth.
Well, this escalates.
Well, no one's truly vegan.
Come here and say that, Cardinal.
I mean, how do vegans explain that your body actually eats yourself when you don't eat?
That sounds like a stream that you would have with Cardinal Sin, just the two of you.
I'm all about plain. Yeah, I like eating meat, but let's be fair.
That's what
Gorillas
she said.
exist. They are.
I mean, isn't that how the body works?
I would watch that though. But that would be the kind of stream that I would watch silently and just listen to you guys go back and forth for like 3 hours. Cardinal Sin says, "Gotta go." Flash Gordon calls. Are you really leaving? Cardinal Sin, if you are, then thanks for coming. Have a great night.
My favorite pizza is a nice simple pepperoni. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
I like pineapple with sausage and pepperoni.
That's what she said.
And no ham. You know, actually, yeah, I would be willing to try that.
It's good. I get it like the pan pizza. It's like $10 or $11 if you order online. You usually get like 3 toppings or something, but it's good. Or the deep dish too.
I like pineapple.
What about anyone who
Deep
tried
dish,
pizza?
junk science.
Anyone who tried pizza stuffed crust?
Oh yeah,
good
yeah, it's
too.
good.
Yeah.
Good. I get a Hungry Howie stuffed crust all the time. Oh,
God, I
Oh,
freaking
yeah.
love stuffed crust.
Yeah, I go back and forth on it, whatever. But
Ew.
I like my pizza like kind of crispy. Oh my gosh.
That's what she said.
Yeah, she did indeed. Confirmed sources. La la internet. But anyways. No, but I like my pizza like more crispy.
Yeah, crispy stuffed crust with bacon and cheese, though.
Oh yeah, I mean bacon tastes good on there too. Yeah.
No, bacon in the stuffed crust is not just cheese.
Yeah.
Just
They do that.
Like I said, just pepperoni or lots of meat for me.
And pepperoni
every
too.
time.
Pepperoni's the shit, man. Salami every now and then.
LDG. Edge of Time has a stream title for you and Cardinal Sin.
What's that?
Lessons in Autophagy with Cardinal Sin and Friends.
There we go.
I ain't looking that up.
There we go. I mean, it just goes to show you, right? Everything is everything and nothing at the same time. But hey, Darius, I do gotta pop out, man. I'm fading. I'm fading, man. I'm fading. I don't want to pass out on your stream and start snoring, man, like I did to somebody else's channel. Yeah, and then some dumbass troll decided to come on that channel and try to troll me while I was sleeping. I actually found that quite funny.
You mean that sleep
I didn't
stream you
know
did?
I was already passed out, and he tried trolling me on Jedi's channel. I'm like, oh man, you're lucky I wasn't awake. But anywho, guys, fun time like always. Darius, thanks for having another lovely stream on Monday, and I will catch you around.
What do you got? What do you got coming up in the next 24 to 48 hours?
I think I might do another quick morning stream in the morning, guys. That is Coffee with Pickles, where we take a controversial title and I try to open your mind by triggering the living hell out of you. Yeah. Besides that, tomorrow, the Rumble over on First Night.
Pickles.
Yeah, what's up?
What your morning stream? What time? Tallahassee time is that?
That is, well, if we're going by now time, that is now. After now, before now. But specifically, I believe that's about, I don't know, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Okay, 10 a.m. So 11, 12, 3.
Maybe 10 or 11. Like, I don't have a set time. So, like 10 or 11 around there.
KLF time, 3 a.m. my time. Perfect. I'll be awake.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I think my next title is going to be Coffee with Pickles, being a man of color, where I get to tell you the story of my life being the color that I am. I don't know. We'll see.
Spoiler alert: it may not be green.
Dude, you gotta come up with like a thumbnail where you're dipping a pickle in coffee.
I'm trying to come up with like a logo like that, like some kind of coffee flavored pickle. I don't know. We'll see. I was thinking like maybe a tea bag of pickles or something. Or,
there you go. That's cool.
Or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you seeing Eternals this week?
Yeah, I'm going to see it. Like I said, I'm the one who brings positivity to being negative, so I can't wait to reel the living hell out of that piece of shit. Absolutely.
Oh man.
Absolutely. So anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. And Sherry, thank you, darling. Make sure you check out my latest Sherry video. I put a lot of work into it, and I will see you guys around. Take care, guys. Be good. Love you.
Later, honey.
Later.
Mwah.
Bye.
Devoir. Modi. Mini bini. Mini bini. What the?
Muad'Dib.
Muad'Dib. You got to bring it back on the B. Bring it back on the B. Muad'Dib.
Muad'Dib.
Would that it were so simple. Right, with me, Tim. Would that it were so simple.
What it were.
Would that it were.
What
with me
it
now.
were.
Would that it were so simple.
What
Okay.
it were.
So this link was
Well done. You are Han Solo.
Anyone in the chat could check this out. Yvette shared a link to a bunch of results for this vegan teacher. I'll check it out later.
Wait, Darius, can you read that for me? What's it say? HTTPS.
https:// Reggae Music Festival.
Yeah.
Down Selassie. YouTube.com/results ? Search _ query equals Pegasus plus vegan plus teacher.
Fuck.
Is that what you wanted? Some videos on the vegan teacher if you are interested or want to laugh. What is this movies you speak of? Sherry does not consume meat.
I feel bad for you.
I don't know. She looks pretty healthy to me.
No meat. You don't know what you're missing.
Songs about rainbows. There's a whole band called Rainbow.
I actually know a couple of
Blackball's Rainbow.
I know a couple of people in my neighborhood who have never eaten meat in their entire life. Not even once. Wow. Yeah, they're from India.
That's sad.
Gobble, gobble.
I was like, not even once? It's like, nope. Not even once.
I couldn't live without meat.
Do you beat them up and take their lunch money?
Tim, were you about to say that's what she said?
I just was debating.
Well, you are a master debater.
Yes,
exactly. So, Sherry, you still need to see this nut.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yvette said you still need to see D's.
Yeah, my favorite. Yeah, my favorite brand of nuts is D's nuts.
Yes. It says shake, squeeze, and pop it all over her tarts.
Oh my god.
Wait a second. Are those like Pop Tarts? Okay. Yeah, I love Pop Tarts.
I think I can get away with saying that. You shake, squeeze, and pop it all over her tarts. That's technically clean. It's like that. You ever see those old videos of like safe for work porn? It was like it was on YouTube way back in the day. I think I was like, I don't know, 17 at the time. But yeah, my friend from church showed it to me. He's like, "Have you seen safe for work porn?" It was comedy, but it was. I'm gonna get a copyright claim, but yeah, go after the show, or if just leave and come back, check out SFW porn. It's pretty funny. I'm not sure what Jens is what link he's trying to bring up. SGL. Someone good looking? Oh yeah, Edge of Time to LDG. Enjoy your 420 subscribers, man. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even congratulate him. I mean, not on here. I did in the comments to his video. But yeah, he hit 420 subscribers. So that's pretty cool. Bill hit that a couple weeks ago, and he's already over 500. Bill's been blowing up with those shorts. Hey, guys, if you want to get a lot of attention, Bill and Tim have figured out you can get a lot of new views from shorts. It's kind of like using TikTok without the TikTok.
Pretty much.
Yeah, as much as I admire people that they have discipline for not having meat in their diet, I think of bacon, and it falls apart from there.
Oh, dude, I love bacon.
I love bacon too.
Man, if Rennie was here.
I used to hate bacon as a kid, but now I can't get enough of it.
You know, they sell it down here where you get the ends and pieces of bacon. It's not quote unquote full slices of bacon, but you get bacon that didn't quite make the cut to be in the pretty packages, and so you get all these big.
Oh, irregular bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's amazing. You can put it on anything and everything, and it tastes just as good. They sell it in a 3-pound bag for Right Bacon, the thick shit. Right Bacon sells it for like $8.50.
Oh yeah,
3
especially if you
pounds.
make it real crispy and then you chop it up into like bacon bits, then it doesn't matter what shape it is anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Donkey bacon.
It makes me more exhausted than good porn, Carol.
She says my mini cookie left side container of pickles in my truck and it sat there baking the whole time I was on vacation. So that was a true fact when she said her car smells like pickles. That was real. More
was
real than real.
Except you were there.
Whoa, man. Oh, I gotta check the YouTube side, make sure there's no feet. Okay, cool. No feet. It's not easy being green. Sherry says, I do. Why there?
Sherry.
Edge of Time says, why are there so many songs about rainbows? Muad'Dib on the Beeb. Oh man, you know, I am glad they didn't cast Justin Bieber as Paul Atreides.
Justin Muad'Dib.
Justin Bieber.
How many songs are there about rainbow? 7, of course.
I don't know, man.
Speaking of numbers, 281 subscribers. For the 3rd time I've reached that milestone. Can we get it to 282 before someone chops at my ankles yet again?
It's like a heartbeat.
Subscribe now for more comedy. More of this with fewer of them. That's right. Subscribe now. Sometimes Dalek might even show up in the chat for a bit of excitement. Imagine
Carol,
that.
Carol,
Subscribe
how
now.
can you reject bacon? How can Carol reject bacon? I don't get it.
Oh no!
Whenever you have the right
bacon.
What was that, Captain? I might show up where?
You've been known to show up in the chat on my own show and fire it up like a 4th of July firecracker. For that, I salute you.
I suppose I do. Yeah.
You know you do. So
I
I'm
appreciate a person with frank. I can't just be having yes men or women or the other 555 other genders. I need people that are going to challenge me. Tell me where I've gone wrong, vaguely or specifically. I might not agree all the time. I might not listen half the time. I might stick my fingers in my ears and go la 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 la. But still, you're there, lifting me up through your constructive criticisms, and that's what I like. Except when I don't. So thank you and stop it.
Well, I'm glad you appreciate that. I'm glad you appreciate me so much, Captain.
Right, to get too many people, mainly my mirror, telling me how brilliant and handsome I am every morning. If I'm not challenged, I'm not going to improve, am I?
Yeah, you're the Mirror Universe talking to Spock.
Yeah,
And, it's the channel that gets better the more you watch it.
There you go. Just those first 96 hours that really are grating on the ears and the mind. But just get through those, folks, and you really find out where that time went.
Oh, Carol.
Yeah, it's like learning an instrument.
Carol, you got to see this bacon. It doesn't matter what it looks like because it's in the fry pan or however you cook bacon. When it's frying up, you forget the fact it's not quote unquote pretty. But oh my God, it just tastes so good.
Agreed.
And she says, I'm trying to reconcile these two comments because she said those poor, sad, meatless people. But then she also said reject bacon. And
well, she fixes that later on.
Okay.
At 11:07.
All right.
I mean,
Sherry
Rennie,
stopped about 15 years ago.
you're right, Darius. Rennie should be here in
yeah.
on this conversation since we're talking about bacon.
Rennie loves bacon. Shout out to Rennie A. Edge of Time survived veganism. Hopefully some vegans didn't try to eat you. I'm still drawing
Rennie
porn.
loves bacon?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. I'm going to have to send her some photos of bacon.
Any live stream she shows up and she floods the chat with bacon.
I'm going to have to send her some bacon kitchen porn.
Bacon sliding into your DMs now.
You know, I was going to say pics to Carol's Cookies. Then I remember there are pics on her Instagram. So check out Carol's Cookies Instagram.
Bacon porn.
Bacon is porn.
Bacon is food. It's mouth porn. It's
Yeah, it's
serious
porn for
mouth
itself,
porn.
isn't it?
I love wrapping my
It's
mouth
meta
around
porn.
thick, luscious, salty bacon.
Oh, thick bacon.
I like spicing it with a little bit of a cayenne or a Cajun spice, a little Tony Chachere's.
I just like to get a couple of bits of streaky bacon and just wrap them around my face. Oh, lovely.
Wrap them around those cheesy toes.
Yeah, wear them like. Oh no! You had to ruin. Don't do the graphic. That do not.
like
No,
bacon.
Darius.
Toast, I
You
like
had
bacon.
to ruin the fantasy, didn't you? We had the fantasy. No, Darius had to ruin it. with
I've got to go to
greasy,
Carol's
cheesy
Cookies
fucking
Instagram.
Sweat Hollywood sweaty toes. Come on, let's see the picture again, Darius. You took us.
You said don't do it, and then you said do it, and then you said don't do it.
Do it.
Best thing
Don't
about
do it.
bacon is
Do
you can
it.
have it for literally any meal. You can have it for breakfast, lunch, or dinner.
What,
Even on your ice
burritos?
cream.
But only when I'm frightened. Come on. Oh, there we go. It is done.
Here come the vomit emojis.
Devious.
What? Oh God!
Damn.
Again, Darius.
Oh, dear.
She says, "No, I wasn't rejecting bacon. I was talking about the not pretty enough bacon to make it into the fancy packages. Oh, reject bacon. Okay, yeah, not reject bacon, reject bacon. See, this is what we were talking about. Words that are spelled the same but are not quite the same. Reject bacon. It's all so clear now.
Bacon lives matter.
Dude, it's like everything's like so clear now, man.
Exactly.
That bacon like really ties the room together, man.
Seacrest out. Oh, what a guy. Bacon is a food group, right? Oh yeah, dude, that pyramid is totally, the product of bribery. Why is the base of the pyramid all grain?
That was completely a bribe.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. That's your bribery dollars at work. Oh, have a good night, Cam. Enjoy your regular bacon. And remember, you can come on anytime. Wait, he has access, right? I think.
Carol,
yeah.
waiting
Sure,
for the bacon porn. I'm on your Instagram and I don't see any bacon porn. I'm a little disappointed. She says it's on deck.
It's on the OnlyFans page.
Oh my God! I gotta pay for this shit. How much? How much, little girl?
It's buckled.
So, has everybody seen the new Dune movie? I know somebody said they didn't want to see just a part one; they wanted the whole fucking enchilada.
Yeah, you got me. I don't even need to be here.
Carol's is like, no, there's no OnlyFans. Ew.
Hey, brother Phil Happy, welcome. Nice to meet you. Are any of you on the panel familiar with brother Phil Happy?
Nobody.
No? Well, welcome. I'm all about bacon. I don't care if it's ugly. Ugly bacon matters. Right. It's all the same in the dark.
That's funny.
Right? Reject bacon is thick. You just have to know how to cook it low and slow. Like a sloth.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And so this is Carol's Cookies Instagram. Check it out. Give her a follow.
Yeah, earlier tonight I made some noodles, the little bag of Knorr noodles that they sell you for like $1.78 at the store. And I had about a quarter pound of sausage, ground sausage, the leftovers from the pizza from the other night. And I had the bacon cook first so I could get the grease in the pan. I took the bacon out after it was cooked. I cut it, let the sausage warm up, and I started adding in the noodles and the carbohydrates and the veggies that I've got, because I've got a lot of veggies I got to go through. And I ate that. That was my supper tonight. And I was having mouthgasms the first hour you were streaming, Darius. It was great. It was a very enjoyable first hour.
Stop making me hungry.
I passed up on the pizza for that bacon and noodle and sausage dish.
Mm.
There's a reason why I'm 240 fucking pounds.
I just give some of it to me because I need to go up.
I will help you bulk up.
Thank
Follow
you.
my diet by the letter, and I will help you.
I tell you, the summer that I quit drinking, I went back to school in the fall, and everyone asked me if I had a tapeworm or if I was on chemotherapy. They look so thin. They were worried about me, which is very sweet. But no, I do not have a tapeworm.
Confirmed.
No.
I don't think so. Probably eat a lot more if I did.
I went to the hospital for about 3 weeks with COVID, and I went from 240 to 220, and now I bulked up a little bit of it back because I'm back at work again. And today I was waiting for the job to finish, and I had this hose filled with stuff as I was pumping out a septic tank. And what I'll usually do is I'll grab the hose and I'll just kind of boost it above my shoulders and
What do they
military press it. And you can feel everything running through the hose while you've got it in your hands.
I bet you can. Ow! All right.
My shoulders will be back in old shape the way they need to be. Take care, Edge of Time.
Oh, take care, Edge of Time. Said, gotta
Adios,
run.
Edge
Thank you
of
for the
Time.
last.
Bye.
Carol asks you, what would you name your tapeworm if you had one?
Xerxes Casanova.
Tony Blair.
Tony Blair.
Wow.
Or
Yes,
Matt
Carol.
Jarbo.
I was pumping septic today, so it was definitely a poo hose. Greatest job I've ever had.
Tim, did you do a stream tonight?
I did. I just did a reaction video. I premiered it or whatever, so it seemed like a stream. But no, I recorded a pre-recorded video about the Book of Boba Fett trailer.
Oh yeah. Okay, so the trailer is what came out.
Yeah. Did any of you guys watch the trailer?
No, I've not yet.
Yeah,
That entire boycott thing.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I don't care. I'm actually looking forward to that. The Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah, the official trailer comes out at Thanksgiving. I guess this was just a teaser, or more so teaser.
Book
But it
of
was,
Boba Fett.
yeah.
Will they claim me if I play it?
What I would do is make sure I always put the link. I put in the description, this is a reaction, and in the description, this is a reaction, and this is the original link, and this falls under fair use. So I don't know. I mean, I know your videos. What is it? Hangout by Proxy. You titled it or whatever, but I don't know. Maybe it would help afterwards that you put Book of Boba Fett reaction. Put Hangout by Proxy '5, and then you put reaction to the Book of Boba Fett. So
This is episode 8, man.
oh, episode 8. Okay, yeah. But yeah,
But no, I get your meaning.
yeah. Yeah, sometimes they'll claim me and I'll fight it and I'll win eventually, but
Just for a trailer?
other times they don't even claim me at all.
Wait, did they claim you for trailers?
Yeah, they can claim you for trailers. Sometimes you could stop in between different parts and talk about it, or you can kind of talk.
That's what we
over it.
recommend.
Yeah. But like I like through the trailer, I might comment through it, but not like the talking points or whatever. But I always post like the original link in the description and say this is a reaction video and this falls under fair use. But, I mean, have you played trailers on your channel before? Or?
No. We've talked about trailers, but I'd already seen them, so I just chose to describe them in detail because I'd watched them enough times, especially that Matrix trailer.
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
And
see, I think
I knew where to freeze frame it.
Okay. Yeah, you were on my. You came on for one of mine, did you? Like for the. We did like the Matrix trailer, right? And you came on, and then the LGG was on.
And the entire time that I was on that show of yours, I was just watching the trailer on a loop over and over again.
Yeah. Yeah, I got copyrighted, but all I did was say, "Hey, this falls under fair use," and then they uncopyrighted it. So
Yeah, I wish I.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, but no, it's just like you never know. Sometimes they're picky, but all you have to do is like, "Hey, it falls under fair use," and they let it go. Other times, they won't even track it, say anything.
Okay, that's fair. Let me see. Maybe I could just run it through. Let me turn those feet off. Maybe just run it through the camera then. So, what did you like about the trailer?
I liked about it is well, it looks great. The visually looks great. But I think the world building in it, just like it kind of sets the tone of what the Book of Boba Fett's going to be, as far as him being like, it has this like underground feel to it, like gangster type, because like he's taken over like Jabba's kind of like world or whatever. So I guess it just kind of sets the stage of what this show's going to be, or what to expect.
Tim, you think they're going to go back to like when he was in the Sarlacc and all? You think they're going to have that in there, like flashbacks?
God, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah,
I hope so. That'd be cool because we got to find out how he got out of there.
yeah, I hope so. They have to. And what's interesting, I was watching the Star Wars Theory channel. They were talking about him kind of like rejuvenating himself, because like there's a scene where like his scars aren't as like deep looking, and his face, he's a little bit more tanned up, and like he's kind of rejuvenated a bit. And then like this is like a re-rising of Boba Fett, so it's like an untold story.
Who's going to be the villain in it? Who's going to? You think Cad Bane's going to come back, or you think you'll have somebody different?
That's what I'm wondering, because he's teamed up with Fennec Shan there, and she's like pretty good bounty hunter herself. So they got like
is Dengar in it?
I don't know. See the trailer, like I don't know. There's a bunch of Easter egg type stuff in there, but I'm not super deep in the lore. But I mean, I hope they bring in Cad Bane. And
God damn it,
yeah. That would be cool if they brought in Cad Bane.
Okay, I haven't paid attention to Disney Star Wars, so forgive me for not giving a shit about it. But who's Cat Bane? Sorry.
He was in a Bad Batch. If you've seen that,
he was mostly he's the cowboy that takes you out of the story.
He's a bounty hunter. He was mostly in the animated stuff. He was in the Clone Wars. He was in in the Bad Batch. Yes, and was he in Rebels? I think he was in Rebels as well.
Okay, apparently I need to go back and rewatch Clone Wars.
But he was mostly in the Clone Wars.
He's the one that puts the dent in his helmet, but they've never showed that in no animated or live action.
Yeah, that's him. That's Cad Bane.
That dent in Boba Fett's helmet, that's from him, but they've never shown that in any kind of live action or animated thing yet. It was expecting to be in the Bad Batch, but it hasn't shown it yet, I guess.
Yeah, Cad Bane's kind of like he reminds me of like Clint Eastwood almost. Like, he kind of has that same vibe, but he's like he's one of the top bounty hunters like ever. Maybe besides
He's the
obviously
cad with
Boba
no
Fett.
bane.
Yeah, but yeah,
He's the cad that is the bane of Boba Fett's existence.
Yeah.
Oh,
pretty much. Yeah. So like in this, I don't know who the main villain is. It just kind of seemed like he's like kind of re-rising to power, and then he's kind of taking over Boba Fett or Jabba the Hutt's seat, and then he's having to deal with like all the other ground people, and they're kind of like in the trailer they kind of disrespect him a little bit, and then they're like he's saying he likes to do stuff like I forgot what the direct quote, but he says something about like doing stuff a certain way. And then there's a teaser in there that it sounds like Mando from Mandalorian. I can't think of his actual name, but like I swear I hear his voice because there's a scene where they approach someone like sitting on like a throne or something. I don't know who they're approaching, but it sounds like Mando's in it, but I don't know.
He'll probably make an appearance. I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
Because they're going to connect them all anyway. They're going to try to connect everything together like Marvel does.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Because they still got the Ahsoka series coming out. They're bringing Anakin back in that. And then they're doing Obi-Wan.
Ahsoka. What else are they doing? Lando.
They're doing it.
They're going to do Knights of the New Republic or something like that. Rangers of the New Republic, or something like that. Who knows?
Right, that was going to be the Gina show.
Yeah.
I bet she'll come back. She'll come back.
I hope she comes back. She was great in Mandalorian.
They better throw a lot of money at her. That's all I'm going to say.
If Scarlett Johansson can come back to Disney, she can come back to Disney.
Yeah. Is Scarlett coming back to Disney though?
Yeah. They made up a kid. She got her Twilight. She doing a Twilight Zone movie or a Tower of Terror movie off that ride at Disney World. She's going to do that for Disney. Yeah, they already kissed and made up. She's just future. I don't know how her character's going to go, but yeah. But I know she's doing a couple more films for Disney.
Mm. Yeah, I forgot whose stream it was, but they were talking about saying that Scarlett, since that Cap went back and gave the stones back, that would make Scarlett somehow alive or whatever because he gave the stones back and because he had to visit what's his face for the Soul Stone. So I don't know if that's true or not, but like
I don't know anything about that.
The movie doesn't exist.
Yeah.
You know how we can wake LDG up? WandaVision is the key.
You say that 3 times and LDG.
WandaVision, when he just sees the picture right there.
That's terrible.
Trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. Did you watch it with? Oh, he said he'd be right back there. Yeah, Cap. Did you see the Boba Fett trailer, or do you don't care about it?
Did I see what? What?
Did you see the Boba Fett trailer?
I didn't. I realised about 2 seconds into it, I'm so disinterested. I couldn't even be fucking bothered watching Boba Fett and the Mandalorian and fucking Bib Fortune, everyone else that died and survived and died and survived. And I was like, I've just lost the whole. No, it's not even canon at this point. Forget it. No.
Yeah.
Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
Well, we got Morbius tomorrow. Oh, they did the preview today. The Morbius trailer.
Oh, I haven't even watched it. It comes out today, tomorrow.
Well, today now. It's already 12:30, but yeah. Well, they had a preview of it says trailer coming. They had Leto talking about it, and it's funny. They zoomed into it, the Daily Bugle, and it says Black Cat. So Black Cat is now part of the MCU Sony verse thing, and it says Rhino on there on the newspaper. Somebody zoomed it in on the one of the trailer bites.
Interesting.
So and it's going to tie in. They said there's something in there that ties in with Venom too. So they're going to bring it all. They're going to bring them all together.
Nice.
Hey, what's up, Jens?
Yeah, Darius.
Hell, Darius.
Captain Spock, Gary, Bruce, and
All right there, Jens.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, I mean, you guys enjoy it. I boycotted Disney. I realize I'm just one very small person, but my money's going to other things, and like I'm saving up for the Walt Simonson giant omnibus of Thor. It's like this thick.
Oh,
huge.
you got me already. Sale made.
Well, I've got all 3 seasons of Ragnarok, and that was really good. But it's not a Thor book in the Marvel sense. It's its own creation on his own take on what would happen if Ragnarok happened, but Thor wasn't there to stop the snake from eating Yggdrasil, the world tree. So it's a very good what if story, and Thor has his little Ratatosk squirrel companion that occasionally will give him some little bits of food so he can preserve himself. But this Thor doesn't even have his lower jaw. Like, he comes back from wherever he was and he's just messed up.
Oh, dang.
And it's 3 seasons of him adventuring around. The first season deals with him just getting used to this new all 9 realms in Twilight, fading from freedom. And then the second season is him going against the machinations of hell. And I'm reading the 3rd season right now, and I'm not going to comment on it because I'm getting a new idea of how, if he does a season 4, how it will progress. But it's a really good series if you like Norse mythology. It's not Marvel's Thor. Years ago, he did Marvel's Thor. That right there. That is beautiful.
Better than Eternals. Because I went to go see Eternals.
You got to see Eternals already?
Yeah. Although I had to eat like 12 Impossible burgers. And so you know, because of the estrogen fucking level you've got to pass to get into there. And so by the time I get in there, my ankles are feeling a bit swollen. My breasts are feeling sore. And my bum's quite big. So I couldn't concentrate on the film, and I just left after a half hour.
You walked out on the Eternals.
Yeah. But I got to see Jolene.
Was it everything we feared?
No, I'm bullshitting. I saw the bit where Angela Jolene is like chopping the shit out of this dinosaur thing, and it looks like she's on a pair of roller skates, and someone's just like gived her a sword and made her do a twirl, and then they just CGI'd the fuck out of it, and it's like,
So, like, is it decent, but the CGI is bad, or like, what do you think?
Yeah, the CGI
overall?
looks good, but it's just one of them where it seemed like they could have got the actors to do a fucking dance routine and then just CGI'd it, and it'd been like, oh yeah, a fight scene. You know, like,
Yeah, a little bit more practical type stuff, I guess.
like women in it, you got women trying to do stuff that like they're not gonna be able to do at a top level, and so it looks shit.
Yeah, I'm going to see it on Thursday, so
Yeah. Well, the CGI looks real good on it though, because I've seen some of the CGI in that, and yeah, but the fighting though, it's one of them where they could have just sat down in a chair, and all the CGI would have made them look like the fighting. So.
Yeah, dude, it just sounded like it was just gonna be like a laughable mess from everything we've seen and everything we've heard so far.
Yeah, well, the principle of it and all is like friends get superpowers. Fuck that.
Is this about the Eternals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't care less. I really don't.
I couldn't blame you.
I don't give a shit about Marvel anymore.
Does anybody blame him?
No.
What about Guardians of the Galaxy 3? Come on.
Never seen it.
It hasn't came
Well, of
out
course
yet.
you haven't. It hasn't been made yet.
Oh, you fucker, Captain.
I would see a Guardians 3. I like Chris Pratt and all them.
Never. Like, I lost interest in the Marvel films ages ago.
Oh, the hunt for Gamora.
In fact, if I just don't care about Marvel at all anymore.
Honestly, I'll probably go see Guardians 3.
I wonder if you care about anything or anyone.
If I want to watch anything from Marvel anymore, I'll just go back and watch the old cartoons. They're much better than the films.
Yeah, I don't know. What you think of that Spider-Man trailer? That was pretty good. Oh, that looks like it's gonna be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go see that. Even though I don't think it's gonna be as good as
it looks.
He is, but it's all gonna be good though. Because I was saying it's Spider-Man. You get someone spinning some webs and that shit.
Yeah, and then
it's gonna be good.
And then also you got Doc Ock returning, and hopefully, Tobey Maguire has to return, and Andrew Garfield, and if you watched Venom, there was a teaser.
I like Garfield. He's a cool cat.
Yeah.
I don't know though. With all these supervillains returning in that, I think that could be just a bit too much. I think it might be where it'll look a bit like the end scene of Endgame, where it's like too much, sort of like, even though it seems good when you're watching it, or it might be one of them where it will rely on having to be like, oh yeah, well, we've got all these supervillains back, we don't need to do too much. Bit like
Siri says Doctor Strange fucked with the timeline and made everyone forget the identity of Spider-Man and all the multiverses.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because there's a bit at the end of Venom 2 where he's like, this isn't. Well, it's a sort of spoiler because
we all know now.
But right at the end, there's the after credit scene where he's in a bed in an hotel room, and then all of a sudden it changes to a nicer hotel room, and then he's looking at the TV and he's like, "Oh, who's this?" sort of thing and that, and then Venom licks the screen of Peter Parker. So,
so what? They're softballing in the MCU.
Yeah, it looks like Venom's gonna be probably in like the Spider-Man. I'm gonna make it home. I'm gonna make it home because it's a Spider-Man film where if Spider-Man don't make it home, no one would watch it.
Right, because Spider-Man was nowhere to be seen in Venom 1.
No. And like, he's not in like Venom 2, but right at the end, like them closing credit scenes where like they just show like a little 2-minute sort of thing, and it was sort of like where it's Brock Summit in it, like, but Venom, like Tom Hardy's character in that, he's like laid in this hotel room, but it's a bit of a dive, like real crappy hotel room and that, and then like there's this sort of like change thing, and then he's in a like nice hotel room, and so something's happened where he's it's probably where the timeline's changed, so he's not the Venom from the films. He's like a Venom who hates Peter Parker, probably.
Yeah.
That sounds like Venom to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the films of Venom, like Venom 1 and 2, he never really mentioned Peter Parker. He didn't
Yeah,
even
because he didn't exist in that universe.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
well-
this is basically kind of like a what if scenario. They're connecting the universes, but I was on MSK's channel. We were talking about like I saw there was an article about Tom Holland saying that as of like after this, there's no contracted films for him to continue within that universe because like Sony license their stuff off to Marvel because in the 90s they were like losing money. So Spider-Man is not like it gets leased out. Spider-Man gets leased out for so long by Sony because Sony kind of like technically kind of owns them. And so this is like the last contracted film by Disney. So after this, it could go back to just being the Sony verse. So I don't know what's going to happen because they're developing their own stuff with like with Jared Leto, Morbius, or however you say it. But yeah,
Right. There's another trailer I have to watch. I think I got at least 3. Because I got to watch the Batman one too.
oh dang, yeah.
Do they have a new Batman one or the old Batman one?
They got a newer
It's
one.
like it's like a week old or 2 weeks old. But it was because I remember last week people were coming in my chat saying, "Hey, the new Batman looks like it might be good." And I was like, "What?" But they'd all just seen the new trailer, so I have to see it if people are saying it might be good because I was not expecting it to be good.
Yeah. Well, I was saying it'll be good when Batman's in it because it won't be fucking Patterson. It'll be all the stuntmen. Patterson, the only time Patterson's going to get to wear the Batman suit is when he sat at the computer desk and maybe stood up, like saying some more. But anytime there's any action, Patterson's going to be nowhere near it.
Mhm.
Thank God. Yeah.
Right. All right, Jason, you're gonna head out a little before the end here.
Yeah, Darius, I appreciate me letting me come in, man. Everybody, y'all have a good night, man.
Take
Hey,
care,
Jen,
Jason.
thanks for coming on.
Good meeting you, man.
Good seeing everybody, and I'll talk to y'all later, guys.
Yep. Have a good night.
Peace.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to wrap up soon, but Jens, you just came in, so I wanted to give you a chance to have a complete thought about something.
Wrap up. It's
And-
only 4 hours. You've barely started.
Well, I've been going up to 5 hours lately. I'm down to like 6 people watching right now, so yeah, it's probably about time to call it a night.
Right,
I
where
already
we go
admitted I
next?
hadn't
Where's
seen all
next
these
party?
trailers, so
Where's
I'll
next
watch them
party?
and we'll talk about them. What
probably-
party?
There's always I don't know. Back to Tim's. Tim, are you broadcasting?
Not tonight.
Dalek?
I should probably get some sleep anyway.
Nah, screw you guys. I'm gonna do another 12-hour marathon. Then.
Oh crap!
Well, I might.
On my
Carol's.
own.
Yeah. Thank you, Carol's Cookies.
Hey, Carol.
Yeah, good work, Carol.
AKA Debbie's Biscuits.
Well done, Debbie.
We
Debbie's
like
biscuits.
biscuits.
Of New Jersey.
Hey, Tim, when you do these reactions, are you gonna do it on the Tim Possible channel or the Tim's Talk channel?
The Tim's Talk channel.
All right.
Yeah. The Tim's
'Cause I'm
Possible channel.
I'm always asking you which link to share.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it. But no, the Tim Possible channel, I'm gonna launch sometime soon, but I want that to be a little bit like different, I guess. I'm gonna try to do some type of vlogging type stuff, or like more creative type stuff, rather than just movie talk and gaming, I guess.
Hell yeah, man. Well, yeah. Go ahead and plug whatever you got coming up.
Yeah, so I'm gonna see Eternals on Thursday, so I'll definitely drop the non-spoiler review that night, probably like 10 or 11. I'm gonna try to see the like earliest showing I can, and then on Sunday, if enough people see it, I do want to do a spoiler review with some people. So we'll see if that happens, or maybe on Tuesday gives enough time for people to see it. So that's kind of what I have going on right now, or pre-planned.
Okay. Are you going to be guesting on any other shows like Paul or Anzo? MSK you mentioned?
As right now, I don't know. Like I went on their Halloween stream on Sunday night or whatever,
Mhm.
and but I don't know. Sometimes it just happens. You get like an invite, it's like, come on right now, and then or like a couple days, so like, hey, I'm gonna do a stream. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm free. But yeah, I think I might be testing some of my gaming stuff out this week. Still messing around with that. I've been playing this game, Nintendo Brawl or whatever. Pretty much knockoff version of Super Smash Brothers, but it's pretty fun. I would like to eventually get a group together, maybe like one night where everyone's free. We play a game, and I feel like that kind of builds a community or whatever, and it's fun to just let your mind drift off. But that's pretty much it. Yeah, thanks for having me on. Always a banger. It's always fun to hang out, anyways. But moving on, like, share, subscribe to Darius.
Oh, thanks, Sam. You said let your mind wander. All right. Let's see. Dalek, you got anything coming up? I know you were trying to think of a good time to do a live stream.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. I can never find the time because I've got other things I need to do, and all, all of you are you're live streaming all the time. So when can I find the time to get anyone, get any guests in who aren't all watching you?
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. For some of us, it can be addictive, but you've live streamed in the past, and we've come on, and we've come to hang out with you. So if you do it again, especially if you have like people like Rennie and some of the rest of us putting the word out, then people will become aware of it.
I've been wanting Rennie to get on one of my streams forever.
Quite the coup. We were blessed to have Rennie on today, but now you got to.
Last time I was on here and I saying I couldn't think of much. I didn't think coming up. I actually did have something coming up besides another live stream. I'm actually a fan fiction writer, and I'd just finished writing a story for Halloween.
Okay. Do you have a link to it, or do you have any other links you'd like to share besides your channel link?
Well, I'm not sure if you'd actually want to read it because if you...
Carol's Cookie says tell us a story.
Yeah.
Tell us the story now.
Yeah, we'll be the judge of if we want to read it or not.
Story.
I suppose maybe I could post a link to my account where I post my stories.
No, read one out now. Do it now.
Well,
read. No, I'm not going to read one now.
Yeah,
do it now, not later. Now.
He's getting his links done and that. So if you're too lazy to click on a link, then you don't
get to the bureau.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I just like saving the links for, promotional reasons. And here, I'll put your Twitter links in here too, just in case you decide to share it that way or share anything that way later on.
Yeah, basically there's, YouTube, Twitter, Discord, those are the main things. And there's also my my account on this website where I post my fan fiction, but I don't know if I actually want to send any of you there because of what the website actually is and the kind of stories that are posted there, and
you don't have to do it right
my
now.
writing actually is.
No, I understand. Yeah, I caught you off guard with that question. I just, I'm just curious for promotional reasons. Any other things? Because I typically share out like channel links, but there's also Twitter links and. Some people have their own website, like LDG, Time Profit. They have their own website. So yeah, if you've got anything else to share, or even Carol's Cookies Instagram as an example, if you got anything else to share, then by all means, I am happy to do it. If you don't want to, that's fine too.
I suppose. Yeah, I'm really not. I mean, I suppose,
no, read it to us.
Carol asks,
sorry,
"Is it
sorry, Cal.
Bigfoot erotica?"
No, I'm sorry, Cal. I'm not reading one of my stories here.
It
She says with
Bigfoot fetish.
yeah, with your own stories, you know where to put the inflections the best and all that good stuff.
Yeah, why don't you just read a few paragraphs just to get Carol?
Okay,
cooking?
look, I need to. Okay, I need to be. I probably need to clear something up. My stories are all based around My Little Pony.
I thought there'd be Daleks.
Well, one of my stories is technically a Doctor Who story, but it's a crossover with My Little Pony because it's got My Little Pony characters in it.
Is one of the ponies called Bree?
Oh God, no!
Carol's Cookie says, "Who doesn't like MLP?"
Yeah, so close to a sale.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna post a link to my account on the website where I post my stories. I'm gonna give that to you all. See if you can go and have a look, see what you think, but don't read all of my stories.
Don't do it.
You don't post all these stories on there. Just
Read
post
them
them on
all.
people to read. Oh, companies and all, because you might get copied up. You know, like
Tomorrow on Captain Cockney Spock, I read your stories featuring Tim Possible.
Okay, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Oh.
If you get to the private stories, just stick your fingers in your eyes and go la 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 la
la la la
la la. No, hey,
why you
hey,
listen to a Trekkie?
but whenever you feel comfortable sharing it, by all means, do so.
Okay, you know what? I'll post a link to one of, not my page, but one of my stories.
Yeah.
And I think I know just the one to do.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay.
Tomorrow on Cockney Spock's channel, the one show we will watch from New Friend.
Okay. All right. So put that in the private chat.
All right.
Come on, we'll be
Look at
gentle.
all of those
That's what she
promises
said.
Carol's Cookie's putting in the chat right now. She will be gentle. She's not an asshole. She won't be an asshole to you.
For once.
My Little Ponies in it. So if I haven't got a My Little
Oh,
Pony,
whoop.
I think
I
you
just
might
put it
kick
back
off.
in the. There you go.
Man, I could tell you a story about my last girlfriend. Called it My Little Phony.
If you were in my, I suppose if you were in my Discord server, then you'd find links to all of my stories there anyway, because every time I update a story, I post a link to it.
Sherry says, I don't like being gentle.
Carol's Cookie says, "Shh."
We've got some
Sherry.
naughty girls in the
Sherry,
chat.
girls like that get bigger diamonds.
Yeah, we got.
I think they're both getting ready for ladies' night.
Stand up on camera right now. I bet $1 million you could do it.
Oh, this escalated quickly.
All right. Cool. Oh, hey, whenever you decide to go live, just put the word out. If I'm working, I might not see it right away, but in the evening, I'll probably see it more quickly. Evening for me, Eastern time, Eastern United States time.
So yeah, but anyway, that's my main things. Yeah, my YouTube channel, my film fiction page where I do my stories, my Discord, Twitter. I don't do anything. I don't really do much else. So I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it.
You guessed on Cardinal Sin?
Yeah. So, well, I was a guest there last night, wasn't I?
You were indeed.
Confirmed sources.
I'm checking the link because Sherry said the link is spelled wrong. Fan fiction. No, I think Film Fiction is the name of the website, and I checked the link. It does work.
No, Sherry, that's spelled right. It's film fiction, not fan fiction. There is a site called fanfiction.net, but this isn't it. It's a completely different site. It's a site dedicated to just My Little Pony stories. It's called Film Fiction.
Right. I have verified the link. It does work, and it is on the Film Fiction domain. Yes, it is on purpose.
Yeah, Film Fiction. That's what. It's.
Pete, read it in his CLB voice. I don't think Pete likes to read anything that isn't about the mysteries, the biblical mysteries, UFOs, Bigfoot, fairies. All right, cool. All right, so the link worked for Sherry. Cool. Well, thank you, and hey, thanks for being on. And depending on how much lead time you give me for your next stream, I may be able to make it. The more of a heads up, the better. I tried telling Cardinal Sin that, but he likes to do things his way, which is fine. But if I can plan ahead, then there's a better chance that I can make it.
I mean, you know what? I suppose if since I put all my stories out there, for anyone to read, then I suppose there's nothing. Now that you have the link to my thing, there's nothing stopping you from reading all of my stories.
That's true, and some may do that, but I try to be respectful of people's wishes. If you ask me not to read anything else, then I wouldn't read anything else.
It's just that a couple of my stories you might think are kind of adult, shall we say?
Tell us more.
You're assuming I've never read this kind of fiction before. I did go to a university.
Okay, fair enough.
Carol's doing an illustration right now.
Oh boy.
Carol's down for whatever.
Carol's going to get into it and fist it.
I can't believe I just did this.
Hey, well, no, I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to do it.
Anyway, look, on my page, I've gotten.
But I want everyone to feel comfortable sharing their creativity.
Actually, you might not be able to see all of my stories unless you turn off the mature filter.
You won't.
Well, I've got to ask, if I was of the Japanese persuasion, would I like your stories even more? I.e., is there tentacles?
No, not in mine.
Fuck this. All right, I'm done. Go ahead.
They can write some in though.
Love you, Dalek.
Crazy bears with like squarely things in the raz running around, going yes.
So yeah. Well, I have no idea when I'm going to do my next live stream. I'll have to see about that. But in the meantime, I've got other things. I've got other things I need to do, mainly my writing. So I'll just have to see how it goes.
Hey, creativity is key, and we talk a lot about the creativity of independent creators and the creativity we have in our own fellowship. And so, I mean, I like to. I would like everyone to feel comfortable sharing their creativity because, it starts with us.
We don't.
Dalek.
We don't watch movies here, but we. Yeah, that's true.
Dalek,
we don't. Yeah.
I wrote and self-published 2 books, and a friend of mine said they're good stories, but your grammatical errors, spelling errors in the first book especially, killed it from being approachable by any major label. But because I had the nuts to actually put it out there, because I thought they were good, she was very impressed with that. And so while I didn't earn millions of dollars off these books, I made enough money every quarter to where I never worried about gasoline from 2012 to 2015. I just cash the checks. They're not good books. They're absolute tripe. But they were fun for me to write, and I thought they were as much fun for me to write as somebody might find to be able to read them. So just go in and swing for the fences when you sit down to write, dude. Just go to it, and don't give a shit what somebody else thinks. But if it's fun for you to read, as you're writing it, and you're talking about it as you're writing it, and you are getting this mirthy little smile on your face, and you're just having a blast. And maybe you can just see the bodies hitting the floor, or maybe there's a hot lady in the story that you can't help but get a chub thinking about. You fucking write that book.
That's actually
you do it because nobody else is going to.
Yeah, I think he's got a niche market though. My Little Pony porn. It's like women love My Little Ponies and they love reading.
I'll admit, yeah.
It's
Okay. Yes. That's basically what I've written in at least 2 of my stories. I admit it.
Hey, well, that's what I'm saying. You could be onto a winner here. Because
Maybe there's a cookie in the story.
But the thing is, my first my MLP porn story is my most popular one.
Oh, there's definitely a market for it.
There is, dude. You should never have to worry about stupid things like a pack of smokes or the occasional 12-pack of beer or fuel for 2 weeks in your vehicle if you use a vehicle. We do where I live. But let me tell you, if you're doing brony porn, dude, you should be able to market that. And
it's not all I'm doing, but yes, that is.
No,
that is what I'm doing.
I got my biggest.
See what Carol's got there?
When
You're
I
gonna
posted
need
one French maid in a gas mask and a riding crop. That is
You're
a
gonna
1-minute movie, and yet
porn
apparently it got me
merchandise.
onto IMDb.
You think?
Yeah, that right there, that fucking quote from Carol, that's your 1,000 arrow week key right there. And if don't worry about what other people think, dude. Just worry about cashing them checks.
It's the most yes, yeah. Well, like I say, it's the porn ones. Those are actually my most popular ones. They're my favorite ones to write. But they're not the only ones I write. I actually write all kinds of stories.
You should write more porn, Wilbur.
But like I said, this is just fan fiction. I don't write.
I'm gonna
to
weigh
make
you
money.
like a feed bag, baby.
I don't write.
Make sure you put a link to your Subscribe Star and your Patreon in there.
I don't have Subscribe Star.
Then make one.
Yeah,
Welcome to what you learned about your favorite YouTubers.
I don't have Subscribe Star. I do have Patreon, but that's just
film festival.
I don't use it for that.
All right.
All things in due time.
You want to put
what time?
All the
Due
infinite timelines. If someone told me that I'd be talking to a Dalek about pony porn live on Darius Munchausen, and I'd go, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
You know what the proper name for? You know what the proper name for pony?
Sorry,
Carol will be your number
You know
one
what the
fan.
You know what the proper? Damn it.
A proper term. I didn't know there was a proper term.
There's actually a proper term for pony fanfiction, pony porn fan fiction. They're called clop fics. I know, right?
Fuck out of here! What the hell? Reality, you are by now phoning it in, aren't you? Nothing is plausible.
I'm not making this up.
I know.
I believe it.
I know that's the thing.
We know. We know you're not making this up. This is rich.
For all 10 of you watching to the end, you learned something here tonight.
Look,
We all did.
I'm a huge MLP fan. I've been an MLP fan for years.
They call it you a clippity.
By the way, Carol's Cookies is loving this, just so you know.
Yeah.
She's already your number one fan.
Currently has 3 screens open.
As I said, women. I reckon women would do this shit.
She wants a pony wearing goggles.
One of them probably will at one point. I've got a long list to get through.
And if you like goggles and you love One French Maid in a gas mask, available now on my YouTube channel.
What the fuck am I doing?
And I don't know why, because My Little Ponies fly anyway, so I don't know why they didn't have them.
Well,
no, that's My Little Pegasus. That's different. That's the department down the road.
The Pegasus ponies fly. Yes.
You're on the crossover with Blade Runner, My Little Unicorn.
Well, like it must have been the way
Yes, look, but you can, as you can guess, I'm a brony, absolutely, and yeah, I'm a brony. I've been one for years, and it
feels good, doesn't it?
I'm going to watch My Little Pony the same way again. Because obviously I watch it every day.
You obviously didn't know any of this was a thing, did you?
Yeah, ironically, I run the website.
Yeah, I think I like there's worse of stuff in that. I don't, but yeah. So I'm thinking this is like quite tame.
There's a whole documentary on Netflix about bronies.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's not a good plug for it because Netflix just anything.
And here I was. I just thought I was boring as shit watching Pornhub little vor videos.
Oh no!
Look again. I don't just. That's not all I write.
So meta though. I mean,
main
porn written by a Dalek. I mean, so many questions.
Well, the one you linked to, that was a Doctor Who story, wasn't it?
My main.
Ejaculates.
Shut up, Captain. Shut up.
Shutting up.
My main thing isn't.
Oh, I like it when you're nasty.
Let him talk.
Let me talk.
That's what she said.
My main thing when it comes to my stories, it's not that. Shut up.
Not easy enunciating your syllables with a mouthful of custard, is it, young pony?
All right, let him.
Let me speak.
All right, I muted him for a sec so you can finish your thought.
I don't just write porn stories, okay? My main thing is crossover stories. God.
There's a bit of porn in it, but I like them ones. Action with a nice.
What he's saying is he's versatile. He can write different kinds of stories, and I believe the one that he linked to was a Doctor Who story.
Exactly. My main thing is crossover stories. I write just about any kind of story. And yes, the link I sent that was to a Doctor Who story.
Right. Exactly. All right.
And like I said, the latest story I wrote was for Halloween. It was a horror story.
Right, a horror story.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was a.
So you write science fiction, horror.
Yeah, it was based on Resident Evil. It was so it had zombies, it had death, violence, gore. It was a very tragic and horrifying and scary story,
Yeah. Did Chris Redfield get a blowjob in this?
Oh, stop doing this to me.
All right. I like check out his stories. If he's comfortable with you reading all of them, then find the one that's right for you. And just keep at it.
Yeah, like I said, I write lots of different kinds of stories based on lots of different kinds of things. It can be based on anime, it can be based on a TV show, it can be based on a movie. I do just about anything.
Mm-hmm.
Not just that.
Make sure y'all read the Doctor Who story first, because that was the one that he shared.
That was the one I shared. Yes.
Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you, and thank you for sharing that with us.
2 hours later.
Yeah, exactly. Carol's Cookies. We joke, but we support you 100%. I back that statement.
Thank you, Carol's Cookies. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to go to Bruce next. Bruce, what do you got going on?
I'm sorry, but I had to type some messages out, and Dalek, it's I totally want to see you like blinging like a motherfucker. I want to see you looking like a goddamn Seinfeld-esque pimp, okay? Like you need to be living large, and there's so much money in an untapped market. You have no idea how much money you're passing up on this shit, dude. You are seriously underappreciated on the merch side, okay? So just let me say that. I'm not trying to poke fun at it, but I'm telling you, like, if you went the merch route on what you got.
I don't write to make money. I write because I enjoy it.
Why not make money in the process? It's just a couple bills paid here and there, a mortgage, the things that you worry about.
Well, look at it from the YouTube angle, right? Like most of us do YouTube for fun, right?
Yeah.
And like if we're in order to monetize it, would take a lot of time and or effort and or certain strategies that may not be enjoyable, like putting out the same video 3 times a day. But some people do it. I don't get paid doing this, and I don't expect necessarily to ever get monetized. So it's just a thing that we do for fun.
Yeah,
I do.
Fanfiction writing, that's something I've been doing way longer than I ever started doing YouTube.
And
I do this,
go ahead.
I do this to spread awareness for the hipsters out there that need a safe space on the internet. That's why I do it.
Yeah, well, Tim, you could probably get monetized yourself, Tim. Probably
we're all
before
gonna
me.
do it. We're all gonna do it. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't know if fan fiction can get monetized. Is that a
you
kinda like
change the name?
fan films can't be monetized?
Wait, hold on. 50 Shades of Grey started off as a fan fiction or love letter to Twilight.
That's true, but they changed all the character names and they made it
fine.
not.
That's all he has to do.
Yeah,
if he wants to earn a coin from it, that's all he's got.
Yeah, like Star Wars Theory didn't get any money or whatever from his fan film. He spent a lot of dough. Like he was already bigger, right? But he didn't get any like ad revenue or anything off that because it's a original Star Wars property. So you can make your own thing, right? And like monetize off of that. But yeah,
and you totally could.
So
I mean, it might get you awareness though. Like other companies, like, oh man, he made a really good film. Let's hire him because the person that did there was like some awesome deep fake the person did for Luke Skywalker, and they got hired by Lucasfilm for their like tech.
Oh, the deep
department.
fake.
No joke. Yeah.
Yep.
Did. Good call.
So keep writing, Dalek. That's the takeaway from this on the 1st of November.
Cherie says.
Can I just point out you keep saying Dalek wrong?
I knew he was going to say that.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not a Whovian.
It's Dalek.
Give me that Dalek.
Bruce, I was saying it that way. I was saying it that way until he corrected me.
Okay.
Now I know.
Oh,
and knowing is half
I'm
the
not
battle.
offended at it. He can correct me. I'm not saying it right. I apologize. But I want you to keep writing. That's what makes you happy.
And I'm going to keep writing.
There's a lot of us write fan fiction. I wrote 2 books because I hated Shadowrun so much that I was like, nah, I'm gonna fix techno cyber fantasy, which I didn't. I actually got notices from FASA that please don't make any money off this, and I was responded back, please asphyxiate yourself and die. Because I fucking hate communists when they write fucking books and try to influence other people. That's just me. Anyway, you can find me on my channel, Bruce Lombardo 75. I'm a complete and total asshole, and I don't give a shit about other people's feelings. And that is the absolute truth. I really don't. I try to help people out, but when it comes down to it, man, I'm worried about filling my beer mug. I've got a stream I do every 3 weeks. That's what kept me below 150 subscribers for over 10 years on YouTube. And when I started branching out, I started actually blowing up. Not as well as Darius here. Darius exploded on his subscribers. Is amazing.
Yeah.
Just seriously. But I every Thursday, me and some friends get together and we have a round table discussion on my channel, and we discuss tabletop games. We don't play games. We actually have a discussion. We invite the chat to get involved with us. We actually invite people to come on the panel with us and speak their piece if they have a very big disagreement with us, which is fine. You can disagree. It is a free country. But we are absolutes for as far as it's concerned. We have the things we really like. We're in our 40s. And that's kind of where a lot of people get, after your 20s are over, you've figured out the things you want to spend your money on. And here.
Yeah, when you did that last tabletop stream, I tagged Captain Spock and T-shirt Historian because I know they like tabletop stuff.
Yeah.
Amen.
So I mean, I'm just saying that, be unrepentantly unapologetic about who you are. Don't worry about other people's feelings when you're being honest with yourself. And maybe, it's okay to gatekeep.
Yes, sir.
It's okay to gatekeep. You don't have to invite everybody in the world to come see what you do for fun. You can enjoy yourself in the group of people that enjoy that niche environment. You don't have to invite your aunt who has no business watching, reading, listening to what you do. Anyway, with that being said, I want you guys all to have a great night. I had a blast here. And thank you, Dalek. Please, thank you. You were awesome, dude.
You.
Amen.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Thank you for coming on, Bruce. And if I don't send you the invitation directly, if you're a member of my Discord server, you can always find it in the invitations channel. And thanks for sharing that picture of pizza. Made me really hungry.
I will put the link or the recipe that I use for that crust. If you guys want to try to emulate it, make it better, please go for it. But I've got a very easy crust that I use for the rising.
Oh, now I do Carol's cookies. Now I definitely want to know. Talk about reverse psychology.
Carol, we want to see what you do for fun.
I bet it's cookies.
I think it's
Is it
something to do with
food
flying.
related?
I don't know how high she gets, but I reckon it's at least 100 feet. Because there's no point in having aviators.
Good night, sweetie.
All right. Jens.
Yeah.
I know you came in last. I want to give you a chance to get a full segment in before I wrapped up.
Yeah. Well, yeah, sorry, I came in. Sleep patterns all a bit messed up now, so I'm like
bet you do.
Well, tell us about what you do. Is there anyone watching who's not familiar with Jens and what he does and what he stands for?
Yeah, I got no idea who he is, what he does, or why he's here.
What's this Jens guy do?
I do a few live streams in that where I go off on one on like whatever I'm feeling at that time, depending
on
what story's going on. And I got
That's what I call stream of consciousness style.
Yeah. Well, it's just
is that what it's called? Live stream.
That's what I call
it.
Yeah, it's just a bit of fun I have with other YouTubers where I like to slag them off, and yeah, it's all good fun.
Yay!
Wait,
Slag
what?
off the YouTubers. I hope you're having a pop at me, you wanker.
Well, depending, I'll have a pop up. I even sometimes have a pop up myself because one time, I went crazy and I started like calling this YouTuber all the fat cunts under the sun. And,
yeah, can you give me some? I love that kind of shit. It's good for views, actually. Can you call me a soft, southern, opinionated bastard or something like that?
Yeah. Well, I'll be doing one tomorrow. It will be about soft, southern, opinionated bastards.
Yeah, do that and shout out Cockney Spot.
Wait.
Brilliant.
About soft what?
Soft southern,
Southern.
shandy drinking, opinionated, smug fucking southern bastard.
Oh, okay. I thought he was talking about soft serve ice cream.
Did you? Well,
Well,
let's forget what I was
yeah.
saying and let's talk about what you thought I was saying. That's much more important. Welcome to the inner mind of Darius Munchausen while I'm busy interrupting Jens Peterson, advertising his channel. Back to you, Jens. You soft
yeah.
southern bastard.
You know, it's funny. Jens does a better American accent than I do.
Well, yeah, but you've got a real
right.
nice one though, because the ones that I do is all about being Southern. And when you're a Southerner, you can't have a smooth radio talking voice. That ain't gonna do shit, boy. Yeah.
So tomorrow,
I'll probably be
all right.
doing a stream tomorrow though on the soybean because they get this, Darius, right? I was looking, and I'll probably be bringing it up tomorrow, and that. But the source of the information on the soybean is not relevant. But the soybean.
Oh, wait, is this a follow up on our previous conversation from like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah. Because
I'm
was
impressed.
Yeah, well, we was both right though because the soybean. Apparently, but I'm not chancing this, but the soybean, the skin on the soybean is apparently okay, but the innards of the soybean itself is full of packs of estrogen. So depending on
Phytoestrogen, right? I'll be checking on what you got to say about it.
They grow tits and like produce estrogen levels, but that's just the inside of the soybean, but the skin. But I'm not even chancing the skin now because what's for them to say? Oh yeah, that the peel of the skin that good? Because have you seen how thin the skin is on a soybean? It's not like you ain't going to get a bit of the soybean in it. So yeah.
Well, that's appropriate because soy nerds have thin skin.
Yeah. Wow.
Boom.
Yeah.
Thematic link made.
I still think somebody should do a 30-day all soy challenge.
Yeah, that's true, Darius, but it's mean of you to say that because I don't like people who just start like slagging off people just because they don't like them and making fun of their sort of attributes.
Milk choices.
That's not cool, man. That's not cool.
Hey, well, you know, that's fair.
Nah. Well, yeah, and so yeah, I'll be probably doing a stream tomorrow, and probably having a look at the Eternals because, like, I'll probably sag that off because.
Oh, dude, I can't wait.
Yeah, everyone's saying it shit. I'll be one of them where it's like, yeah, it looks a bit shit, but
slagging people off, Carol.
Yeah.
Slagging them off.
Slagging, not sucking them off. That's Thursday's show.
Yeah, Carol. Yeah, it's your dirty man. But,
yeah, no, Jens doesn't do that. He finds the little man in the boat.
Well, yeah, well, it depends. You never know. Like everyone says, "Oh yeah, I won't do that," but when the money's on the table. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, we already know we'd give up a year of our lives for $1 million.
The money's on the table.
Confirmed. Sources, la Baja, internet, Reddit, blah blah blah, Doomcock R&B, Cardinalson, everyone else. Time profit.
All right. Yeah, and what Jens does is a public service as well because he really wants to. He really does want to help. So
yeah, I'm like the uncomfortable truth is it's like I will lie sometimes a little bit because you know when you go too uncomfortable you don't get too many viewers and that because they don't want me screaming like 2 hours of me calling them soy-nerd bitches and so yeah I do try and fucking like
So if
Okay,
you
well-
you can call them soy nerd bitches, but if I say they're thin skinned, then that's mean.
That's over the line,
Yeah,
Darius.
that's over the line.
Over the fucking line.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Jesus, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Are you
All right.
Yeah. Oh my
You wanted to
god.
get your channel shut down.
Arigato,
like-
senpai.
Like, oh my gosh. Like, seriously?
Oh my.
Do you see her dress? They don't even match with their shoes. What a bitch.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
OMG.
That shirt was so yesterday.
It's like totally mean to like make fun of people and stuff. Okay.
I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know what came over me.
You guys are all
you know, like
toxic. Even the
my
ladies in the
gosh.
chat, you're toxic too.
Oh.
Like, oh my gosh, Carol Cookies. You know, like people have feelings too, and you know, it's like whatever. I think I'm gonna go watch some like Grey's Anatomy or something to feel better about myself. I don't know, and put some nail polish on, some pink.
Carol's Cookies and Sherry, you two are like totally canceled. Okay.
That's sort of good.
Anyway, Darius, when we can talk about me?
Ah, well, it's
what
getting to
you
be
said.
just about that time. I wanted to save the talker of talkers,
The hipster.
the hipster.
Calm down, girls.
The
Calm down,
confirmed
girls.
hipster by RMB.
I'm sorry,
the
guys.
United hipster.
Calm down,
I
girls. That's what we have to say on Tim's channel.
Yes.
Now, the video, I've just managed to put it into the
Ray,
chat.
let's
Am I allowed
calm
to do
down
that?
now.
Link to my video. When I'm not doing nonsense, we like to go deep, so deep
That's what
into
she
classic, indeed, film tropes and get real serious about. The medium is the message. All you need to read during the book. No, you fucking don't. Make a point of playing the board game before you read the book. The medium, the message. The movie should be enough. There's 3 versions in the TV show. Come on now. At the same time, today we made a vain attempt at talking about the trope of the unreliable narrator. Everyone loves the trope of the unreliable narrator. I know I do, but not the filming of the unreliable narrator. No, we established a basic fact today. Unreliable narrator, that's just fancy talk for character that's fucking lying. So what I don't need is some idiot director filming the lie. That is bollocks, and specifically Reservoir Dogs. It's not a dream sequence, it's a flashback. And that is the link to the video, because once again, one other principle we've been talking about other channels, and a specific channel, I won't mention his name, Robert Mybernet, said specifically it's gouge. He said it's gouge. I thought that was a type of paint. He said it's gouge to talk about other channels. Then he called myself and Doomcock hipsters live on air. Watch as I described that in another video. But in the meanwhile, I disagree with his incorrect take on Reservoir Dogs. I mean, imagine having a film competition and then ignoring all the entries. Ain't impossible. Back to you in the studio.
Something about hipsters, safe space, and subscribe.
Yes, subscribe to Captain.
The most dangerous channel on YouTube.
I might need to update that middle name in my link list. But yeah, subscribe to Captain Spock's channel. It gets better the more you watch it. Once you get over the hump, and make sure you pay attention, because he likes to do what I do, where he gives you both pieces of the joke and then you put it together. But one half of the joke is in the past, so you got to pay attention. And
like Darius.
and hey, Rosetta, hey, you showed up at the end here, and Rosetta must have heard me say "Ladies' Night" stream.
Clearly,
Hell, Eagle Rider.
If I'm in the panel, then clearly it's an open invite. No one invites me specifically. Think about it, love.
The only space where hipsters are free, said nobody.
Darius.
Moving on. Sorry.
Hey, Rosetta, whenever I do a Ladies' Night stream, I'll let you know. And
the feeling's right for what a night.
Yeah, more like Daria or Daria Munchausen.
Can I come on that
Yeah.
stream if I promise to drink decaf?
Da 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 da. Or
Please?
however that song goes. Daria from that show.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, comics division's already done. Damn, I did go way too long. Darth Gupio says, "Oh, Canadian Spider-Man, you weren't over there." Oh wow. Well, thanks for being here, Canadian Spider-Man. Pete is on tonight, so I guess if you're into the creepy little book, raid them. Raid on Pete after the show. How am I going to behave in his chat now after this? You don't have to. You don't have to behave. Comics is done. Oh, okay. I'm not reading that one, man. And Sherry says, "Good night, everyone." All right, cool. Well, thank you, everyone. What's that in the private chat? Okay, Dalek's gonna head. Oh, or Dalek is gonna head out before the stream cuts. But yeah,
Wait,
thank you.
Hang on. Should I stay to the end?
I mean, it's just gonna be a couple minutes.
Okay, I might as well stick around. I might as well stay to the end then.
Stick around, bud.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
Thank you all for coming out. Thank you, Carol's Cookies, Canadian Spider-Man, Sherry. Welcome back, Darth Gupio.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome, Rosetta. Anyone I know is allowed up here, just no trolls.
Yeah.
Zion Sleep Syndrome and other candidacy things. Thanks for showing up again.
Bro News in the house.
Shout out to Ken Jack Ben, Edge of Time, Cardinal Sin, Healthy Chi if geeks enjoy, and Effective Boy, Tommy and the Guinea Pig Collective, Raquel, Super Saiyan Girl, Cam, First Time Electing Lucy, Eric Alexander, your Muslim uncle, Zax, he's the man in the mask, Chris Knight, first time on the panel. If you missed out, I'm sorry, I'll let you on next time. Thank you all for watching on the replay.
Boats and hoes.
Boats and hoes. Raid on creepy little book.
It sound right, boy.
Left side.
DBS for life. Dead Boob Society. Have a good night.
It sound right, boy.
Yeah.